I know what's yours. I'm going to first.
I'm going to Look, this how we go. Love is in the air. 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 Love is in the air.
Wednesday night, y'all.
Love is in the air.
All around.
Love is in the air.
Wednesday night.
Love is in the air. Love is in the air.
Come on, love.
So y'all gonna get it in on Hump Day.
Love is in the air.
Y'all, love is in the air.
Love is in the air.
Love is in the air.
Give it up for love, not lust, but lust is good too.
Y'all give it up for love being in the air.
And lust.
I had to take me a sip
I think they go together, bro.
of my cocktail.
They can't.
How y'all doing tonight on this Friday? Stacy said, "Hello, everyone."
How you doing, boss
What's
lady?
up, lady? I
Stacey,
ain't
you
took all
here?
the fans I
Stacey,
named, man.
how-
I was too tired.
How you
Courtney
like
said, "Hey,
our intro, our song? Because we done sung them under the benches.
Courtney say hello, everybody.
Hey,
What's up,
Courtney.
Motherfucking tablet working A1.
Easy work.
Your tablet work.
Shit.
One tablet don't stop
No
show.
show.
If you know like I know, you will
Christian
drop
Smith
it.
say hello, good people.
Hey, Christy.
What up, later? All right, time to get into it.
We in the mix
We
by
about to
S
do
Curl
it.
Kids.
Yes. I was just trying to make sure they could hear us. We loud and clear. How y'all day been? How y'all day been?
I wasn't asleep today. I cleaned up. And I cleaned up and I cleaned up and I washed clothes and cleaned up some more.
All praise be
You
to
come out
God.
of
Got my
school?
lawnmower fit.
And I came out of school.
Yeah.
And then I came home and cleaned up some more.
Let's go. Christian say we here. Let's go.
I
We
went
in
to
the
work.
mix.
Chris, we got some good
We in
topics
the
for you
mix.
tonight, Christy.
It's gonna get
Hot. It's gonna get loud.
We got some good topics for y'all tonight.
I think we should do the first one first.
Okay,
Instead of the money one.
that's cool. Who said something about money? You got my money?
I might do.
You don't. We don't want to talk about it. But what's up, y'all? This is Ray Ray.
Shay Cole
And MD, this is my side.
Your side.
and the truth.
And today's inspirational quote that if it's lust, it will not last, but if it's love, it will last. Something
Make
like
it
that.
last forever.
Give it up for love,
and
not lust, but if you need lust, then it's good too.
ever.
Make it last.
Shay Cole singing them under the bench. Okay, y'all. We can get into these questions. We don't have to prolong anything. We can get into these questions.
We're going straight in like that.
The top. No, the topic.
Topic.
The topic. MD, tell them the topic.
The topic is, what is the topic?
I'm gonna tell you the topic. You the one that came up with the goddamn
I forgot
topic.
what I came
The
up with.
topic is cheating because you're being cheated on.
Is it cool?
Is
Is
it
it
cool?
cool to cheat on somebody who cheating on you?
Damn.
That's the topic.
That's the topic today.
Cheating and cheating on.
Cheating and
Is it cool to cheat on somebody that done cheated on you?
Yeah, somebody that done cheated on you. Is it cool to cheat on them?
All right. Well, this is the first question, y'all. Is it possible for a relationship to thrive after one partner admits to having cheating multiple times?
Is it possible? I think it is if the other person don't care about them cheating.
That's going to open relationship.
Yeah, if it's an open relationship, but if a person care about them cheating, it ain't gonna last. Because even when they forgive them, they gonna still think, because you said multiple times, they gonna still think that they cheating when they doing something. When they doing something outside of them, they gonna be thinking you cheating. So I feel like if it got to be agreed upon within that individual.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm guilty of such things. I have cheated in my past because I was cheated on.
Yeah.
Or I have cheated in my past just because I wanted to cheat. But
how did it work out?
It depends, because if the question was if would the relationship last?
Would the relationship last if another person, the other person admitted to cheating multiple times?
Because it's been times in my past where I've had somebody admit to me after being caught, that they cheated. And in my past, I turned all the way up. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't leave that individual when I probably should have.
Keita said, "Hey, family."
Hey, Keita.
How you doing, Keita?
Hey, Keita.
But I probably should have just walked away, but I felt it was necessary for them to receive what they made me feel.
I did it.
So it was like more get back.
So I got cheated on.
I just had to return the favor.
I have a similar story. I got cheated on.
Tavia said, "What's up, my peeps?"
What's up, lady?
She's like, "My peeps." I'm sorry, I added all kind of shit to that, Tavia.
How you doing, Tavia?
You know, I was in resource.
Keita replied back to y'all and said, "Hey, y'all."
Hey, y'all.
But I had a similar situation like that, Seiko.
My Uncle Andre Sales say, once the door is open, it's open on both sides.
It's open.
Talk to them quick. Say so. What you saying, Uncle, is at the end of the motherfucking day, if they opened up that motherfucking door, then that bitch ain't closed until the other party get back.
What's up, Denise?
Hey, Denise, citizen.
Is that what you're saying, Uncle?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said that once that door open,
it's open on both sides.
You might as well watch him walk to the grocery store too.
So if you fucked up and you got caught, then that means you need to be man or woman up to accept the consequences that come behind
your actions.
So,
God damn it,
who handled it better?
Men or women?
Men or women?
What's up, Tosh?
They got men that like to dish that shit out and can't take that shit back, and they got women that dish that shit out and can't take that shit back.
Tasha said, "Hey, y'all."
Hey, Tasha.
How you doing, Tasha?
How you doing, Tasha? But I believe.
Boy, that nigga motherfucker. He said, "All right, how you doing, Tasha?"
Easy work.
Easy work.
So who handled it? There's the scenario: a couple, the woman go out. I mean, the man go out and cheat, right? Mm-hmm. So y'all say the door is open now for both sides. Yeah. She go out and cheat. So which one is gonna handle it? Who's gonna handle it better?
I think if somebody. All right, look at this. If the person that went out and cheated,
I'm gonna read it.
Appreciate you, lady. If the person that went out and got cheated on, they probably would handle it worse than the person that was doing the cheat.
Because they felt like they was up one.
Yeah. and then you gotta think about it like this.
But one monkey don't stop no.
But look, Seiko, you gotta think about it like this. The other person already done made their decision. The get back was the you know what I'm saying? The thing that they did by them going back and doing something else. Yeah. So that's how they responded to it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Christian Smith say open relationships is not cheating. I guess that's basically when you said let both people
Let both agree.
Yeah.
But
Will Smith style.
But yeah, motherfuckers be thinking they up one. Or like I said in one of the shows last week, what I said, man. How a motherfucker lie in your face and think they didn't actually and think they lied and you actually believed it because you just accepted what they said and
trusting them.
It ain't even that. See, sometimes you can let a person lie in your face and you knowing to know they didn't fucking lied, right?
Yeah.
But they don't have to know that you know they lied.
Yeah.
They don't have to know. Yeah. You can allow that individual to feel like they got away with that shit. But then on the back end, you're doing what you choose to do because now you knowing to know who the fuck you dealing with. Yeah. Then when shit hit the fan and they come to you and then try to make it like, oh, you so wrong for this and you so wrong for that, you bring to their attention that day that they lied and thought they got away with it.
Keita said, yes, the person that cheat will go overboard and beyond because of guilt.
I agree with you, Keita.
And it's not the guilt of cheating, it's the guilt of getting caught.
It's the guilt of getting caught. It ain't the guilt of cheating.
You ain't sorry because you cheated. You're sorry because you got caught.
Because they got motherfuckers, you'll catch them and you knowing to know what you see is real. Yeah. But they'll still lie in your motherfucking face.
Sound like a
and if you show signs that you actually believe what they said, or you just let shit roll over like it did not occur, in their mind, oh, that nigga believed me.
Yeah.
I think the
moment you get back to
you
ain't pushed the issue because you didn't.
The moment you find out somebody cheat on you, leave them. Fuck them in their lives.
Peter said they treat you like you cheated, and then she say they funny.
Yeah,
yeah. Tasha say, "I'm glad I didn't cheat."
She don't cheat.
That's good. Preserve your wound, woman.
I think that
the wound is destroyed.
A person cheat on you, leave them because they broke loyalty. You'll never be able to fully trust them to the capacity that you when you first got with them. So leave them. All that's gonna do is bring some other extra activity in your relationship. Get gone and get you somebody else.
This is what I say. When you get with somebody, this is all right. But this is what I say is that when you get with the relationship, this is why I think you should leave after cheating. Is because you can no longer get the innocence of your relationship back. The promise of being together and loving each other.
Talk to them quick, but don't make it sleep.
I was reading something at the same time. But being together and making that commitment, and then one break that commitment, you never could get it back. I'm gonna say it again. Y'all virgins to one another when y'all first get together and y'all make that commitment. But when the shit get broken, it can't be fit. You're not a virgin no more. You been saw.
Tasha Shaw said, I did. She said, I did. That's why I'm single today. And she said, Keita said, yes, Bunny Clot, because you can never trust them again. That's the truth.
See, it worked for a nigga. He ain't gonna trust him again.
I understand. People human.
People gonna make mistakes.
People gonna do shit.
Yeah, ain't no mistake.
No matter
it ain't a mistake. It ain't a mistake. You gonna get your ass away from me.
They just thought they weren't gonna get caught.
That's it.
Don't ever get caught.
I'm gonna tell y'all something.
She said, as I have gotten older and have been through a lot with relationships, I have learned to let them think they're getting away with it when I'm making moves to get the hell on.
Now look,
gas shit.
I was at a job one time, and this white dude was there. He was from out of town. The whole crew was from out of town, and the white dude went out and got drunk, and he slept with some girl. I think she was from a strip club or maybe from Hooters or something. Mm-hmm. And the white dude, he couldn't get over the fact that he did that when he sobered up. So the whole time he was riding in the van with us, he kept shaking his head because he couldn't. It was like the guilt was eating him alive in front of me. The shit was eating him alive in front of me. man, on his ass.
Jesus.
And he was sitting there. Every time I looked at him, he was like this, laughing about it, talking to his partners about it. Then I see him sitting, and then he'll be
and like you cheating on the cheeseburger with a Big Mac.
But in his mind, he had a good woman at home.
Yeah.
And he done fucked over. And now he enjoyed himself that night. But at the same time, he's still having this guilt keep hit him every now and then. Only time the guilt didn't hit him was when the dudes was praising him. But then after that, he'll go back to that shaking my head and feeling bad about
guilt.
it. And I say that's hard shit.
In some cases, it'll be the same people that's cheering you on when you cheat or to cheat.
Oh, they
be low key wanting to fuck your old lady.
I know one of them ran on this,
shit,
ran up on this.
And that's part of the main reason why shit, nigga. I ain't trying to let nobody get too comfortable.
Tasha say I move in silence on his ass.
Tasha
gonna cheat.
She just saying. She just basically saying. She just basically saying if a nigga think he finna sit up in my face and he gonna lie to my face.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sit back and allow. Since he wanna play with me, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and play the motherfucking game that he wanting to play with him. Because I don't want to know.
I don't have that much time and energy.
But sometimes,
it's too much.
Because that's just gonna cause other problems. I don't want to have be my.
But why should it cause other problems?
It is.
Though?
You
for
stay.
Who though?
For y'all too, the people that's in the relationship.
No, it's gonna cause other problems for the person that initiated the cheat.
It's gonna cause them problems in your home.
The person that initiated the games.
Let them people go about their business. You want to cheat? You want to be dishonest or disloyal? Then, goodbye. Get away from me.
Jab say Tasha done slowed down.
But sometimes
she was talking about when she was moving like that.
Sometimes though, it don't
moving like that.
Sometimes in a relationship,
it's all good. We all done did it one time or two.
Do y'all believe that sometimes in a relationship it don't even have to be the fact that another individual cheated that'll push another individual in the relationship to treat? Sometimes it just be the games that a motherfucker play and the way they treat the next individual that'll push a motherfucker to cheat. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, once that person go cheat, after this person that did all this fucked up shit, once that individual, once shit hit the fan and that individual find out what's gonna occur, oh, you the bad guy because you cheated, but fuck the fact that you did all of this, you said all of this. Well, I ain't cheated on you with nobody. You might as well.
Because you down there stressing me out to the point where I don't want to live with your ass no more. But look, Tasha said, MD, I don't cheat. I'd rather leave. And Keita said, I'm not doing back and forth. It's toxic. I don't cheat, so I move around, period. And then Tasha said, now back in the days, hell yeah, I'm a cheat. That's what I was talking about back in. I don't know you from back in the day, but what you just said made me understand. Tasha gonna cheat on your ass. She gonna get some get back.
Back in the day,
she
gonna get some get back.
But this what I say about cheating, by not even cheating, but by feeling like you not respected in a relationship. About leave. Female or male, leave, because it's not gonna get better. You're not gonna get the respect that you feel that you deserve.
So it should be considered a deal breaker.
That's a deal breaker. If you in a situation where you was miserable, leave.
Well, what about a 15-year marriage?
Leave. If the misery is not real misery and you being selfish because you ain't getting what you want, that's a different story. Mm-hmm. But if a person is intentionally making you miserable and putting you down and trying to make you feel bad about yourself, and you feel like you can't get yourself up because of this person, you gotta leave and go breathe some clean air. Leave.
Okay. Should cheating? Is emotional cheating as harmful as physical cheating? Which he just kind of went over that when he talked about doing stupid ass shit to push a person away.
Because that's exactly what you're doing, and people don't understand it, or they understand that shit. They just choose not to correct that shit. But motherfuckers, I feel like motherfuckers understand that shit.
Yeah,
they just choose not to correct that shit.
It's purposefully done, bro.
You feel what I'm saying?
When a person is fucking with your mental state, they know they fucking with your mental state. Mm-hmm. They doing it on purpose. You know what I'm saying?
And they purposely doing that shit. They want to drive you crazy. They want to make the low key. Sometimes I feel like the motive behind fuck shit like that be to humiliate a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is, bro.
Because when you find yourself in a relationship with somebody, man, a motherfucker shouldn't have to beg for love. They shouldn't have to beg for respect. They shouldn't have to beg for attention. They shouldn't have to beg for time. Yeah. And when you find yourself in a relationship with somebody, you will purposely and intentionally go out your motherfucking way to try to accommodate all of the above. You feel me? And if you find yourself trying to accommodate all of the above, and no matter how much you trying to move forward, and I'm saying this shit, but I'm guilty of this shit for my damn self. And you find yourself trying to move forward and make big things happen for your relationship as a whole, and no matter how much you pull this way, that other motherfucker pull in that way. And I'm a firm believer in this, you know, and according to the scriptures, it say there's always warning before destruction. You feel what I'm saying? So we be seeing the signs of the fuck shit, but sometimes, like we say, like the topic, you know, like you said earlier, for when we first opened,
we be going on.
When you asked earlier before we even started the live, do you think that lust is stronger than the love, or the love stronger than the lust? You feel me?
Yeah.
Sometimes the lust can be strong than the motherfucker.
All right, bye-bye.
Sometimes a motherfucker pussy can be good than the motherfucker, or their head can be good than the motherfucker, and you like,
the
damn.
lust could be strong,
you know what I'm saying? But
love.
then sometimes a motherfucker go out their motherfucking way to make sure you feel love. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. And when you come and that type of shit right there, keep a motherfucker around longer than how good your pussy is.
I was gonna read out what you say, Keita said, yes, that is so true. A person knows how to put you down and trust that's just some people mission. Run. All right, I'm gonna read it again. Keita said that, yes, it's so true. A person knows how to put you down and trust that's just some people mission. Run. And I say the same thing. Run, bro. Run. Get away from somebody who's not gonna respect you.
Because 9 times out of 10, most of the time, it be the motherfucker sitting right on side of you, be jealous of the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Motherfucker laying with you.
Or they envious than the motherfucker of you.
Laying with you and praying with you.
Or they drinking with you.
1 minute they hate.
And thinking with you.
1 minute
they podcasting.
Laying under the bridge thinking with you.
My name Benny, and I ain't in it.
Why you doing that?
Laying under the bridge thinking with you. Yeah, look, you beat him to the
like this.
Yeah, because you beat him to the Big Mac in the trash, goddammit. You got the Big Mac out the trash first and you don't want to share.
Hey, I'm sorry,
fuck everybody.
I'm sorry for the facial expressions, but sometimes I be caught off guard.
He was sitting like this.
I was like, damn, what she saying?
I'm just playing.
Sometimes your spouse be jealous of you. That's Tasha Shaw. Sometimes Tasha say sometimes your spouse be jealous of you because your spouse is competing with you and not working with you. That's why your spouse is jealous of you. It's mostly in the relationship where one is accomplishing some things and the other one feeling inadequate. And because they feel inadequate and they feel like they don't measure up to that person, what that person got going on, that caused that. That caused the jealousy.
All right, Chris.
They want to be what you are. They want to measure up.
What's up, April Brown?
What's up, April?
She say facts.
Chris, in response to what you said,
I must be sounding like a feminist on this motherfucker.
It's only showing me on this live because it's my live. Everybody live on their own page, but we also have the big screen.
Oh,
the main one on.
And anybody want to come on camera, just send your email address.
Yeah, we're not gonna charge y'all $50 though.
All right.
Baby Brown
hold on.
say,
I want to read the. Oh, go ahead. Read
Baby
it.
Brown said 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Yeah, Baby Brown, how you on mine and his at the same time? You must got 3 phones up in that house.
She said, I did that wanting to pay that person back. I had a whole baby by some other person and he passed away. Damn.
God gonna punish your ass through that person.
Oh.
All right. Now,
sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Chantel
said,
yep. Keita laughed. Tasha said, sometimes your spouse is jealous. Keita said, yes, it's true, Tasha. Sad but true. April Brown said facts, and I done went all the way up.
They keep jumping.
Go MD tell it. That what Tasha said. April Brown said, please don't. I can't do that, and stop. That was all April Brown. I don't know what that meant.
April Brown, what you saying?
Oh, you talking about me? No, I was joking, lady. I'm not a feminist. I wasn't saying you're a feminist.
But you don't know what she said that too.
Nah, but
I don't know.
I believe that I'm just you know, I'm keep it deep with you. I'm guilty of certain things. You know what I'm saying? And I have done that shit in my past.
We done all done some shit in our past.
I ain't did nothing in my past. I'm an angel. Defiled.
He defiled.
Defiled. They fucked up.
We fucked up.
He fucked up.
We fucked up. Hey,
defiled.
I ain't even make a facial expression that time. I just looked. That nigga said I'm an angel.
Do y'all think? Do y'all think that? Next question, y'all.
Go ahead,
Do y'all think that technology? Hold on, Shako, look at it. Do you think that technology or social media makes it easier or more tempting to cheat? Social media. I was a resource.
I know
that lust is. I know that lust. They had that black spot on their forehead because they kept hitting their head on the mouth.
I know that lust is a powerful motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Could be confused, bro.
And whenever you find yourself going on Instagram, if you're not a strong minded
Tasha Shaw said, "Where's May, y'all?
May quit. May folded like a lawn chair again on some. I'm trying to love myself type time." But I'm not mad at May. She gotta love herself. Find yourself and love yourself. Stop saying shit on camera that's gonna make you mad at everybody else.
She had to find herself. Tasha. Shako, did you have any comment to make? She asked you. She asked a question. What May?
Shako.
She's where she chooses to be at this moment in time.
Yes.
Living her best life. She ain't going back and forth with these niggas.
That's most as I can say on Boy, that nigga motherfucker.
Okay,
damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
You know, Keys in here.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Damn it, Bobby.
Bobby, I
Look, Shako, NMD. Do you think technology and social media make it easier or more tempting to cheat?
More tempting to cheat.
Tasha Shaw says she found love, y'all.
In the club.
She found love
in the club.
Because this shit crazy.
Love is in the air.
This shit crazy, right? But I'm a man and I'm finna say this. MD, don't shoot the messenger, bro.
But if you say
don't shoot the messenger. Look, before I even said, I'm like, bro, don't shoot the messenger. But look, we both men, right? Mm-hmm. Nigga, we'll go on Facebook or Instagram, and one of them Instagram models will be on the half-ass dress, nigga, with all that ass hanging out.
Nigga grabbing the lotion.
And the nigga finna hurry up and hit, look. And the nigga finna hurry up and hit that like button. Woo!
But it's like,
but let your ass get on Instagram and your old lady at home on that motherfucking half-ass dress, bouncing that motherfucking ass in that camera. You better, hold on. What the hell wrong with you? I know you better delete that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
You heard, Bugger?
But we on that motherfucker and we'll like another motherfucker post that do some shit like that on Instagram. But for our old lady to do that shit, we mad than a motherfucker.
Did you hear Bugger? When you said the Instagram model on there shaking her ass, he said, we're going to go ahead and grab that lotion.
Okay, with the lotion.
That's what he said.
So roll it.
Bugger ain't right.
All right.
But what you think?
April Brown said
that's
FaceTime, very tempting. First of all, she said the internet, which I agree, the internet is tempting because it's all a fantasy. She said FaceTime, laugh out loud, and you better. Lotion for the potion. Easy work.
Lotion for the stroking. Lotion for the stroking.
Stroking with the lotion.
You gotta pull it on that motherfucker dry. That bitch burn up.
I'm telling you, you got scabs all on your penis. Yeah. But anyway, back to the story. We don't want to get X-rated.
Yeah, sometimes, yo, because some of the women that
student
for our school, let her come on.
No, come for the school.
Oh,
some. You know, we'll go on Facebook. We'll go on Instagram. You go on social media. You can go on social media, and the motherfucker that's at home may not be built up and stacked up like the motherfucker that is on Instagram or whatever.
Yeah.
And
the internet is a fantasy.
And you know, they 9 times out of 10, if they going on the internet, they willing to do that shit on the internet like that. You know what I'm saying? And they willing to go places on the sexual level that your partner may not be willing to go. And that right there is what intrigues the curiosity. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But it's all because the internet is promoted like that. Mm-hmm. And that's why it's gonna happen.
It's because that female promoting her motherfucker stuff like that. Because the internet didn't send that motherfucker no email and say, "Hey, we need another ass pic."
No, all she doing
she want to go viral.
All she doing is sitting on the internet and watching all these other females do that shit, and she want to do it too.
But some women,
because the attention,
it's the attention is still there for some women that don't even do the twerking and that they just have a pretty face. So they have a lot of people that's in their DMs that's talking to them and stuff. But see, so it's tempting for them, and they don't even have to. Yes, they is.
There's a lot of women that go on Instagram and stuff like that, and they IG models, and they don't show no skin or nothing like that.
Pretty face.
You know what I'm saying?
That's all it is.
Yeah,
that's all it is.
She ain't even have to.
Oh man, no, not today.
What happened?
You want mine?
Phone died.
Yeah,
I'm talking.
Well, we still on the main one here.
You say not today, Satan. Not today, Satan.
They trying to get my boy off the camera.
Yes, they been on that bullshit all day with him.
Baby mama in full effect. That's your baby mama doing that, bro.
No.
I tell you.
No, that ain't.
My baby mama.
No, it's not.
I know my baby mama done did witchcraft on my camera.
Fuck a line. That's crazy to even say.
But she ain't stronger than me. So she gotta accept what I say.
Yeah, I think that the internet,
she ain't fucking with my
social media, it entices others. I mean, to go cheating.
It do.
Because you could be somebody, but they even have people talking to people that's overseas, and they don't even know how these people, they don't even know if it's a man with some big ass, hairy ass balls on the other end.
I want to say something.
You know what I'm saying? You don't know who that person really is on the other end.
Y'all seen that story of that black girl? She went and met this white dude and he dismembered her body. This was like yesterday. That they caught him.
When that happened?
But this happened the way they caught him yesterday.
Where she was from? Texas?
I don't know where she was from. But she got dismembered. Trying to go find this white dude, trying to go on a date with this white dude.
I told that other girl, get off them dating sites, going fuck them people on them air mattresses and shit. That's gonna have her ass caught the fuck up.
And that what happened.
You say she was going fuck them on air mattresses.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't look at the story fully, but I know he killed her. He ended up killing her.
That was not the air mattress.
No, look, he dismembered her. He dismembered her. She dismembered. She gone.
That's fucked up.
But is a lot of promotion of that too. There's a lot of promotion, divesting, and all this shit. Yeah.
So the dating apps are dangerous, huh?
No.
They is
Dating
dangerous.
apps is dangerous. Who you choose to date on the dating app is dangerous. If you see he look like he ripped black women up, and you still,
But he may not be this person behind the camera.
If you seen that white dude that she went on a date with, he looked like he'll drag her on the back of his pickup truck by a chain.
She didn't give a fuck though. She wanted to get that check.
Man, she's trying to get some money out of him. And he told her what she wanted to hear, and she got with him, and then he dismembered her.
She got what she was looking for.
Yep, he dismembered her, and probably on camera.
So he can go back and watch it later. That shit sick as fuck.
He just got caught for that stuff. Y'all better stay out them dating apps. Date for real.
He got caught yesterday.
Date for real. Go out and about and date for real.
Okay, so very much so. Fantasy. I'm one of them. April, what you mean you one of them? That's what April said.
Yeah. But dating apps is dangerous, MD, because you don't know who's behind that computer or that phone.
You can put up a multitude of pictures and make yourself seem like you somebody you're not. You can even take videos and put them up. And then now it's even getting worse because you got AI technology that could lie.
Yep.
So yeah.
They better
keep going, keep getting dismembered. We're not mad at y'all. Keep saying we dusty.
You know what? Should there be different consequences for cheating in a monogamous relationship versus an open relationship?
What was the question?
Consequences
for cheating in a monogamous. Well, that's the agreement. We're gonna be monogamous. Yeah. So if you do cheat, the consequence will be ending the relationship.
Yeah. And in an open relationship.
In an open relationship, you can't be mad because you already gave your partner the go ahead.
But I think
even though you gave them the go ahead with your consent of who they sleep with.
Yeah.
But still you gave them the go ahead, so you open the door for everything else.
But if they go out without their consent with somebody else, then they cheat.
In the fucked up world that we live in, unfortunately, that is cheating.
Potato.
That's cheating, but really in real life, you gave them consent to cheat if you let your significant other sleep with somebody else.
Because you can't open the door to that type of shit.
And then expect them not to go.
Motherfucker to come and tell you every time they finna make a move.
Mm-hmm.
You can't expect that shit.
So do y'all think once a cheater, always a cheater?
No.
I do.
I don't believe that because I was a cheater, but I came to a point in my life where
what?
I believe in you doing to others as you want others to do unto you.
Once a cheater,
you found a certain type of truth, bro.
And if you don't want a motherfucker to cheat on you and play with you like that,
don't cheat on them.
You don't play with them like that.
So
I feel like once you can open up them motherfucking doors for a motherfucker to play with it, once you open up them doors, like Andre said, once a motherfucker open up them doors and they start playing them games, then they can't be mad if you say fuck it and you play the game too.
I think once a cheater, always a cheater, because you may have gotten a new relationship that you're not cheating in. Is good, but with that person, you cheated on that person. So you was more prone to cheat on that person, but you moved on and you have somebody that you respect and you love, so you're not cheating on that person. Mm-hmm. But for that other person, you was gonna always be a cheater because that's where you been and that's what you was doing.
So you're gonna always be a cheater in that person's
life. That person's life.
Yeah. And that can't change. You can never go back to that person. You always every time you walk out the door, you cheat.
Mm-hmm.
Every time your phone go dead,
you cheating. They gonna think you cheating. That's what's gonna be in their mind. Every time you step outside just to get a
breeze out with your phone, you gotta leave your phone on the table while you go outside.
Or you go fishing with your own boys.
You gotta leave your phone at home.
Or you go get something from the grocery store that she told you to go get.
You cheat.
You cheating. Because you did it once, and it'll never change her perspective of
or his perspective.
perspective of you or that person.
Yeah, but that's because you hurt them in that way.
Mm-hmm.
So you hurt them in that way, and that creates a trauma in the person's mind. And when they have that trauma, they feel going through that trauma again. So they always gonna think you doing it. So they
I
gonna
done been in
accuse you.
situations where motherfucker cheated on me.
That sucker been on
everybody.
Motherfucker cheated on me and played games with me. And then when I came back and I did the same motherfucking thing to them, I was wrong.
You was
You
wrong.
feel what I'm saying?
Because
Two wrongs don't make a right, but at the end of the day, just because you think you got away with that motherfucking lie, don't make it right what the fuck you did.
No.
Now y'all both wrong.
You feel what I'm saying?
I was wrong.
But now y'all both
so what
wrong.
you do in a situation like that?
Leave. I said leave. Get the fuck on.
Matter of fact, let me take that back. You're not wrong. If a person playing with you over and over, you should leave. But say they playing with you over and over and you unsure, and then you finally find out and you want to get back, you're not wrong. They've been playing with you all this time and you can't get no get back, no satisfaction.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Fuck it.
Turn the other cheek and let me slap that motherfucker.
Sometimes it don't work that way.
Fuck it. You gotta go do what you do.
If you don't want a motherfucker to, this is why I see it. If you find yourself in a relationship with somebody and you don't want a motherfucker to play with you, don't fucking play with them.
Easy work.
Because once they done played with you, they done opened up doors.
Yep.
You feel what I'm saying? Because you can leave that person all you want. Just them seeing you with another individual and they knowing to know for them to see you with this other individual, you dunking dick or you giving up some pussy. That shit gonna make them feel some type of way.
Donkey dick.
But no, unless
they said about a donkey dick.
Unless you give it up some that's gonna make them feel some type of way. The only way it ain't gonna make them feel some type of way is if a nigga already had it in his mind. Like if you cheat on a woman and she chose to play with you or fuck over you, or if you cheat on a man because he chose to play with you or fuck over you, then the only motherfucker that's gonna be hurt in the end once their relationship goes south is the motherfucker that knowingly know that they fucked up somebody that was good.
Yo.
If you understand what I'm saying, if you find yourself been cheated on somebody that you know was good to you, you feel what I'm saying? Then yeah, you're gonna feel some type of way once that relationship is done and over with.
I got a question.
But if that motherfucker wasn't shit anyway, then motherfuckers ain't.
I got a question. Shit. So if you with somebody, say you with somebody, both of y'all, and that person is texting somebody, but they have not even been intimate with that person.
Yeah.
Would you go out and cheat on that person because they are texting somebody else and just talking?
You like, cheating.
It's levels to this shit.
Well,
I'm gonna say it's levels.
If a person secretly texting somebody and doing all that shit, you might well go cheat because that's your intention anyway.
I'm gonna say it's levels to this shit.
It's the intent behind it.
When a woman cheats, in some cases, because nowadays some of these motherfuckers ain't got no heart or soul. But in some cases, when a woman cheat, they cheat. They first emotionally attach themselves to that individual.
You're right.
You feel what I'm saying?
They've been telling us that for months now.
In some cases, when women cheat, it's normally an emotional attachment that's there. You feel what I'm saying? So
why do men cheat?
For
sex?
To have sex.
Sometimes, I mean,
it's not emotional though, huh?
You can have.
Christian Smith say shouldn't be entertaining no one. That's correct, but sometimes it don't always work that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I say, man, in some situations, a person can push you to do certain things. You know what I'm saying? But even after that situation is done, even after that relationship is done and over with, behind the cheating, the only way the person that cheated, well, I'm gonna say the only way is the person that got caught cheating is gonna feel some type of way about losing that other person, as if that person was really good to them.
Yeah.
If they cheated on somebody that was treating them like shit anyway, then they ain't gonna give a fuck.
Be a big deal like
it's gonna be like fuck them on to the next.
Yeah.
And if they couldn't take what they was bitching out, fuck them. You feel what I'm saying? But when you find yourself losing somebody that was good to you, then yeah, you're gonna feel some type of way when you know you done cheated on somebody that was good to you.
Okay. Well, don't say no. One more goddamn but. There's the tick goddamn but you said. But we gonna get this next question. Shake Hole.
I'm right.
You got my butt. All right.
Kevin Drake and All-Star Travis. What's the deal?
Is it fair to blame the person someone cheated with, or is it the responsibility solely on the cheater?
It depends on who they cheated on you with. If your significant other go cheat on you with a motherfucker that knowing knew this was your old lady, and he knowing to know that you wasn't out there fucking around on her and doing this and doing that,
yeah,
then he just as wrong as that bitch is. You feel what I'm saying? Because nigga, you knowing to know how I felt about this woman. Yeah. And you knowing to knew how I felt about this woman. Why? Because nigga, you either kin to me or you one of my partners. And you done been, you feel me? And you done been around me.
Partner gonna fuck your girl.
You done been around me to know how I feel about this woman.
It ain't no loyalty amongst these.
So for you to go and for you to go and fuck my old lady or go behind me and fuck one of my baby mamas, nigga, you out of line. You feel what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, a man that's in control of his emotions, when the first time a nigga open up his motherfucking mouth and say, man, I'm gonna say this, Courtney, fucking, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I'm quick to say this here type of shit. I believe this be the first thing come out of fuck nigga mouth. First time a nigga open up his motherfucking mouth and say, oh, nigga, that's why I fucked your bitch. And you could easily look at that nigga and transfer that energy and be like, well, shit, nigga, I fucked her too. And you know how many other niggas fucked her outside of me and you, nigga? If you fucked her while she was with me, how many other niggas you think them fucked her outside of you and me, nigga?
Roland said, hello, peace and blessings. You gotta read that. What's up, bro? What's up, Roland? Chilling like a villain.
What's up, Roland?
We talking about cheaters
and heaters
and whatever else. Heaters.
Yeah. So you saying if a dude tell you that
he done fuck my bitch.
Yeah, but he
back in the days I get mad than the motherfucker and be ready to fight.
But I mean he probably
but now he's like, man.
Now I'm like, fuck it, nigga, I fucked her too.
He probably expressing the fact that he's fucking her while you fucking her. That's you know why you in a relationship.
Yeah, and I'm still gonna say, okay, and nigga, I done fucked her too. I done fucked her too. I used to get mad about that shit. Cause that shit made me feel some type of way. But as a man, if I go back down the long list of motherfuckers that I done fucked that had a nigga, you feel what I'm saying? I be like, well, damn, you know what I'm saying? And you gotta, and the nigga gotta ask yourself this question. Okay, well, G, how many? If she had time enough to fuck you, how many other niggas outside of you and me did she didn't have time to fuck?
A lot of them.
Kevin Drake say, I'm going to the same shit. That what it said. I'm going to the same shit. I got a good one with us, taking good care of them. She wasn't loyal to me. That's what
that's sad.
Fuck it, bro. Fuck it, let her go. Hey, listen, let me tell you something. This is what my grandma said, and I remember this because my daddy always told me this. You were born in this world alone, and you're gonna leave alone. So you can't take nothing with you but you. Enjoy your life. If a motherfucker don't respect you, leave them enjoy your life. Let them go ahead and have sex with who they want to. They grown.
Christian Smith say, I'd rather for a person to cheat on me with someone I don't know, not nobody that's done babysit my kids or like family. That shit wrong.
I say that.
That's the shit that'll hurt. That I ain't gonna say that's the shit that would bother me. If you go fuck over me with somebody I don't know, then shit, fuck that nigga.
It wouldn't be as important.
You feel like, yeah, fuck that nigga. See, for us, if she was to cheat on me with somebody I don't know, if we was to separate or some shit like that, after that, you know, later on down the line, 6-7 months down the line, once I done got over that shit or whatever, then I can come back to you after some shit like that. But you go cheat on me with a motherfucker that you know that set up in my motherfucking face, my nigga, or you cheat on me with a motherfucker that you know kin to me or some shit like that, ain't no coming back from that type of shit.
I'm gonna say this: if they cheat on you with somebody you know, that should say a lot about that person.
And the person that you
and
know.
the person that you know, but the person that you live.
But you want to know what though? 9 times out of 10, when it comes to women and they feel hurt in a relationship and they go and cheat, most of the time they do what they do to hurt you. And if they know in their mind that somebody you don't know is not gonna hurt you or bother you, then they're gonna go and fuck with somebody that you know.
Yeah, they want
because they want to hurt you.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Go ahead and say it, MD. Fuck them baby mamas. No. Fuck everybody.
And they lies. And they goddamn lies.
Everybody playing.
Okay, y'all. Is it fair for someone to cheat if they feel unfulfilled in their current relationship?
No, it's not. It's not. You gotta
if they're not giving up sex.
Because that's the reason for the high divorce rate that we have now. Is motherfuckers feeling unfulfilled. They feel you should do more. No,
is this shit rigged?
No, listen to what I'm saying, bro. Before you say some shit, I'm trying to get Say Cole on my type of time.
Shit, I'm just nigga. Did you hear the question?
The question was, is it fair for someone to cheat if they feel
it's been rigged for years? This shit been rigged forever. That's why little boys and little girls don't have a daddy.
The podcast rigged.
No, that's the question.
What's the question rigged?
But just because you feel some type of way, don't mean you should be able to go out there and cheat. Work on your relationship. Fix the shit that you dealing with the person that you fell in love with. Fix that shit. The one thing that we do,
at least
as people,
at least try.
We get bored. About everybody get bored.
Yeah.
And I always say this: you gotta learn to be content when life start happening.
No, you can't be content with fuck shit.
No, not fuck shit. Not fuck shit. Just you unfulfilled. You bored. You done had all the sex. The sex was good at first because you was hitting that spot.
So it ain't no problems.
You were hitting that spot.
Ain't satisfied no more.
You're not satisfied no more because you were hitting that spot. Not a spot to move to another spot.
Yeah.
So now you gotta find contentment in who you chose. Because they not going out their way to fuck you over. You just not fulfilled. So fulfill yourself. Grab a toy. How about that? You fulfill yourself. No, you want another nigga to fulfill you. And what will happen is you will even the nigga that you leave that was fulfilling whatever you felt you needed fulfilled at that time. You leave him. Because he not fulfilling it no more, and then you go get another nigga. That nigga gonna eventually not fulfill some shit too.
Yeah.
So you gonna keep leaving until you end up.
Fulfillment is within inside of that person.
Yeah, the kingdom of heaven is within. That's what the Bible say. You gotta find what you looking for within.
You can't get a bunch of dicks and fill yourself up with it. This is what I heard.
And then you're gonna be.
Yeah, you can fill yourself up with cum, but at the end of the motherfucking day, all that shit,
you're gonna be a dumb stuff.
All that sperm gonna do is run.
Cornbread said, "What's up, my people?
What's up,
Cornbread? What is that? You gonna be a calm dumpster?
Gonna be a calm dumpster, and then you gonna feel bad about yourself being a calm dumpster because you used to be a modest motherfucking female. Now you're not no more because you wanted more.
You wanted all the cream.
You wanted fulfillment, and you didn't want to go to the Buddhist temple and shave your head bald and sit in the Indian style. You wanted to go get it from a nigga. So now you looking for nigga after nigga to fulfill. And every time you get fulfillment, you need a better nigga to fulfill some other shit, and then a better nigga to fulfill that shit. Before you know it, you fucked up.
Before you know it, you cupped and ran it over.
Yeah, but I wanted to talk about something else. I wanted to talk about passive aggressive.
What, passive aggressive?
No,
passive aggressive to bullshit. Like even if a female tell you to do some shit, and you know you don't want to do it, but you do it anyway. It like that, passive aggressive, because you don't want to offend her because you've been taught that
Man,
they not capable of holding their emotions.
I done been in situations where it's like, man, damn, man, this motherfucker here just won't respect me. This motherfucker here just 1 minute is this. Like 1 minute they 1 minute motherfucker make you feel like the king of the world. You feel what I'm saying? And this shit finna be forever. And then the next minute, all of a sudden, when you sitting on cloud 9, they feel like you riding too high on your horse.
Oh, that's a
and they like, oh no, fuck that. I'm finna pull this rug from up under that nigga because I need to bring this motherfucker down a notch. He doing too motherfucking much. And when shit like that happens, it's the many times where I done sat back, you know what I'm saying, in my past relationships and to be like, man, fuck all this shit. I'm tired of this motherfucker playing with me. You know what I'm saying? You know, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and let them think they doing something.
Keita said toxic.
Then a motherfucker. So I'm gonna go and sit back. I'm gonna go and sit back and let them think they doing something, and continue to be the same motherfucker that I have been. But on the back end, I'm gonna go ahead and get it in because I'm tired of motherfucker playing with me. You know what I'm saying?
Why do men?
Is that considered to be passive aggressive? Because I was nonchalant about what you did, but on the back end, I was still doing what the fuck I wanted to do. That's
not passive.
That's not being passive.
That's you doing what you want to do.
Why do most women that like is passive aggressive, men run over them? Men treat them any kind of way.
That's vice versa. Vice
versa.
When you passive aggressive, you only gonna allow so much to occur before you go.
No, you gonna allow everything.
No, because you passive in one way, but then you're aggressive on the backside.
No, you passive. You aggressively passive. You aggressively passive of everything. Passive aggressive.
I'm passive aggressive.
I feel like I'm a passive aggressive person because I try to be laid back and chill and be calm about a lot of shit, even when the shit be fucked up. But on the inside,
you can't put yourself in no category but passive aggressive. If she do something, you gonna retaliate.
No, that ain't.
This what I'm gonna say. See,
I'm a nigga that's gonna slap the shit out of some motherfuckers. But today, if a motherfucker slap the shit out of me, I'm not gonna put my hand.
Not like that. Not like that. Hold on. Let me explain what passive aggressive is. You passive about everything. Mm-hmm. If she do something to you, if she fuck over you, if she call you a bitch, a hoe, whatever she doing,
I don't do it back in return. I just keep it moving.
You just keep it moving. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
It's
so I guess I'm a passive ass nigga nowadays.
If she cheat on you, you just don't sit there and be like, it's all right, you know.
I mean, because in some situations,
she still loves me.
I know I'm guilty in the past. I'll be looking at some shit that a motherfucker been done, and I feel like, oh, this motherfucker done cheated, but the motherfucker ain't fucked around.
Yeah.
So I would self-sabotage in the past, and I'd be like, oh, well, it looked like you done it, so I'm finna go do it. You feel what I'm saying?
I say in the passive, you could use the passive aggressive shit or the passive shit, but once it get out of hand, then you gotta stand up and say what you say.
Yeah,
mean what you
say.
Maybe I got passive aggressive wrong.
No, passive aggressive is when
more like you was talking about being passive.
Passive aggressive is when you come and you nonchalant about certain things, but then it be like for instance, you go to work every day, right? And you deal with bullshit on the clock all day long. And you don't ever say a motherfucking thing about it. You don't go off on nobody about it. You just keep it moving. You feel what I'm saying? But then you get off from work and you fuck around and go to the corner store and the motherfucker bump you the wrong way in the motherfucking corner store.
Now you want to find
now you want to go to fuck
what
off.
You dealing with at home.
But it's all about. But the reason why you're going to fuck off about something so minor right now is because you've been dealing with bullshit all day. Yeah. And you just been looking over that shit. So you're being passive in one situation, but then on the flip side, you're aggressive in this situation. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, well, let me read what passive aggressive is so we can understand it, because I have
read the passive aggressive baby mama shit.
Passive aggressive behavior is when you express negative feelings indirectly instead of openly talking about them.
Basically by if you feeling like a motherfucker cheating on you, but you don't necessarily have the proof, and you don't go and you don't let them know that this shit is on your mind and on your heart, and you take it upon yourself to go do what you want to do on the other side, then you basically was being passive. I feel like basically based off what that definition was, you being passive aggressive because you wasn't open with this person about how they made you feel, but yet you still went and did what you wanted to do.
I'm gonna say this: if you passive aggressive, all you're doing is stuffing. You stuffing your anger. You stuffing your rage.
Examples of passive aggressive is silent treatment, sarcasm, underhanded sabotage, and backhanded complaints.
Baby mama.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute.
Keita said yes. That's how you just explained it. I'm gonna say it's stuffing. You stuffing your emotions, you stuffing your feelings because you're not trying to let a person know how you really feel because you don't want to look a certain way. So you stuff
or you trying to, because in some cases you can let a motherfucker know how you feel and that shit end up being a fight.
So you stuff it.
Javon said,
hold on. So you stuff it and that shit come out wrong. It can come out anger. It could come out angry. It could come out rage. It could come out violent.
Yeah.
Because you done stuffed it for so long. When that tear drop out their eye, they for the fuck you up. they for the fuck something up. But it's like a pressure bust a pipe situation.
Javon say a pattern of indirectly expressing negative feelings instead of openly addressing them. And she said, "Yep, that is right, Sean."
So passive aggressive.
Yeah. Passive. And I always thought passive aggressive was something else. I was in resource.
I know this much.
None of us was in resource.
Every single time.
We didn't have that brown mark in the middle of our head for slamming our head against the wall.
Every single time that I find myself cheating on somebody, every single time that I find myself cheating on somebody
that was you
that cheated on me or did wrong by me first, I would always go to them and let them know 1,000 motherfucking times how I was feeling.
Yeah.
And if they chose to ignore how the fuck I was feeling, then it was times where not right now. I knew I if they chose to avoid how the fuck I was feeling when I came to them,
my filter came off, y'all.
Then I took it upon myself to make the moves I chose to make.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Because I came to you, like I say in the scriptures, it says, man, it's always warning before destruction.
Mm-hmm. Always warning.
You know what I'm saying? And a motherfucker, when a motherfucker knowing to know that they didn't, when a motherfucker knowing to know that they done fucked over you or done mistreated you in some type of way, shape, form, or fashion, man, they gonna always look for guilt in you before they actually tell the motherfucking truth.
All right, well, Keita said,
don't even try it, Shaco.
Hold on. What? Keita said when you just explained about the jaw, you was holding everything until you exploded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you it's like you stuffing shit. You stuffing your emotions. You stuffing your feelings. You stuffing what you really want to say because you're afraid of the reaction that you're going to get from what you want to say. So you stuff it. You stuff it. And then one day, because you never, ever just said what it was, that shit come out in a way that's, you don't even know it's going to come out that way. I slapped the shit out of my baby mama one time playing with me. But it came because I was stuffing. I was stuffing my emotions. I didn't want to offend her because she was disrespectful. And she was going to cry and be disrespectful. So I stuffed that shit. But then one day she said some shit to me and my hand just... And that's how it happened.
Don't even try to hit me up here.
I'm not... What? Baby mama scared to get hit by a nigga that ain't gonna hit him. Shit crazy. Pressure busting pipe. That's what Keita said.
Why you out of that up? Why did you out of there? Don't you even? That clap was kind of loud in my ear. And I felt the wind.
That was a clap.
Some people
created
cheat.
by Darryl Parkinson.
Some people cheat. Like it was. There's been times in my past though when I done cheated and I felt guilty than a motherfucker.
Why? No, I'm just playing.
I did. I felt guilty.
Stop cheating. Don't cheat no more.
But then it was in some cases, well, I didn't feel guilty.
I promise. Anything I do in life, I'm not gonna feel guilty about it. And the reason why I won't feel guilty about it because I know I done gave you my best intention. I didn't want to fuck you up.
Yeah.
So
You took me there.
Yeah, I can't be guilty.
But see, I only felt guilty. I only felt guilty when I felt like that person hadn't really done nothing.
Look,
you know what I'm saying?
Would you be more forgiving to the woman that cheated on you
Keisha,
if she wasn't emotionally attached to the person she cheated with, or if it was just a fuck thing?
I could be more forgiving if
it was just a fuck thing.
I could be more forgiving of the situation if it was with somebody that I did not know.
What if
she had a baby?
If she got pregnant while we was in a relationship,
but it was just a fuck thing. It was nothing.
Fuck thing, but what if we broke up?
How the fuck am I supposed to come back together with you after you didn't cheat?
Y'all gotta take
care
of that baby.
Another motherfucking baby.
Y'all gotta take care of that baby.
That means I gotta look at this other man's child.
Yeah, you gotta help her. Life. You gotta help her.
You understand what I'm saying? See, I done been in that situation.
Like Hank and goddamn, what's his name?
I done been in that situation. I got somebody pregnant. In my past, I got somebody pregnant while I was in a relationship with somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Glitch like Hank, and you
I told the truth about my situation before it even was able to come out, and I told the truth about my situation while I was locked up. And then not only did I do that,
Shaco, you just be doing too much.
No, I did do that shit. I did that shit. hey, I'm a nigga. I ain't gonna lie to no motherfucker.
I'm so sick of your shit. You doing too much.
Hey, I used to be a motherfucker.
But let me let you understand something. You understand all this shit. You're doing too much.
I used to be a motherfucker, man.
No, I'm just messing with you.
I used to be a motherfucker, man.
But when I did that,
when I did that to a motherfucker that played with me, and I told them from Jump Street, say, man, don't do that because I ain't finna put my hands on you. I ain't finna cuss you out. I ain't finna leave you or none of that shit. If you cheat on me, I'ma stick around unless you choose to let the relationship go. As long as you knowingly know you did what you did, and I'm gonna do what the fuck I choose to do until I get tired.
But I don't have time. That's the shit I don't have time for.
But see, I done that shit. I done that shit in my past, and like I say, I got somebody pregnant while I was in a relationship with somebody else. I have done that shit. I done that shit in my past.
Said, "Hey and blessings."
Blessings.
Shaco.
Blessings.
How you doing, Keisha?
Blessings.
It's really lucky.
Blessings. Blessings. Blessings.
They defiled.
Blessings.
I'm undefiled. They defiled.
Blessings.
They've been sold by the sins of this world.
Yeah.
I've done that shit though. You know what I'm saying? And then what's so cold about
that would never work.
That will never work.
Ever. And you want to know what? You're right, because
rest of people.
Because I ended up separating from the person that I got somebody pregnant on. We ended up separating, and then the person that I ended up getting pregnant, hell, we ain't together today. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody that you cheated on you with today.
Huh? You said what?
Nobody that you cheated on you with today.
No.
That's right. There you go.
Shaco, like, man, fuck this shit. Fuck everybody. Fuck them out. Fuck them out.
No.
Fuck my baby mama. Fuck y'all. She's a whore. She's a whore. No.
She's a good girl, man.
Oh, that boy done brought me a cigar.
What's up? You done brought me a cigar.
Oh, damn.
I don't even tip off.
Oh, man. Say, boy, I can put a lot of, I can put, man, damn,
She's
man.
a whore, no.
Say, this about a 7.
I feel mistreated.
I ain't bullshit. That's about a 7.
I feel disowned. The loyalty is not here anymore.
That's a whole cell.
In the world today that we live, loyalty don't exist.
Look at me like, really? You gonna do that bullshit?
Nah, in the world we live today, loyalty don't exist, bro.
Loyalty,
because it exists, but it exists in the.
It exists in them nuts.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I ain't gonna say that.
A faithful girl said that, so you know you hoes ain't shit.
Unless it's beneficial.
Oh yeah, they gonna get something out the deal. That's why I'm a baby daddy. I'm gonna get something out the deal.
Oh, y'all need to
open this, Ron.
You need to help them over here in the corner.
turd falling out.
Boogers in a turd falling out. You gonna have to grow up, Bo. Give me that. Let me do it for
I
you.
got it.
It's a badass cigar
It's
right there.
halfway done, I'm telling you.
That's it.
Oh,
Watch
yeah,
out,
bro.
little back.
I'm smoking cigar. Pray for me.
Y'all don't have all that big old smoke around my head, you hear me?
After all them Newports, you just
So-
shot
so
in my
how I
mouth.
do this, man? How I do this, man?
They got me.
Take
Look,
it out.
'Cause I'm used to busting them down. I ain't used to puffing on.
Yeah, like,
this thing right here at the tip.
Baby mama,
punch your
this
hoe.
for
Like punch your
you.
hole right
Okay.
there. Go ahead, like that. Come on, don't break that
No, I'm
thing.
gonna tell the truth though. If you cheat, and if you cheat, I'm gonna say, fuck if you cheat because they gon' cheat. But if you been cheated on and you stay, that's your fault.
Cheating.
It's your fault. You can't be
Somebody
mad.
say put some green in that cigar.
Say, man,
With
hey,
a bunch of puffs. That was
Who
cornbread.
Say,
Put some
cornbread.
green
That's
in
what I
that
was saying. That's
cigar.
nigga, it's a whole cell.
Yeah.
So it's stringent.
It's a whole
So-
motherfucking cell.
Do you think couples therapy can effectively address and heal the wounds caused by cheating?
No.
The only way it could work is if you start fucking the therapist.
This what I say about couples therapy.
You don't think?
No, this what I say about couples therapy. And I think it should be implemented if America want to, but America don't care about black families and family in general. But this is what I'm gonna say: couples therapy should be done by couples who had a successful relationship. That's how you shouldn't get couples therapy from one person.
Mm-hmm.
It should be two people because in a couple is two people, right?
Yeah.
So it should be two people who had a successful relationship that coach other people on how to be successful in the relationship.
That's true, because sometimes the counselor be the fucking that motherfucker. Ain't
Yeah,
never been in no
they don't.
relationship.
Yeah, exactly. They got a degree.
This is my thing.
Okay.
If you got two people,
Look, Bo, they got a degree. That's all. A motherfucker's crazy.
And especially a person that ain't never even been in a relationship like that, a committed relationship. They have therapists like that.
Yeah.
That's
No,
trying to
they
coach
not.
you through a relationship that they never even been in before.
but if you got two people that knowingly know that they love each other, want to be with each other for the rest of their life, they knowingly know both people done fucked up, and each other and both people hold themselves accountable.
Kelly said, "Hey y'all,
How you doing, Miss
Kelly,
And-
you wow.
And y'all still want to be together, then I believe that if both people willing to put in the motherfucking work to make that relationship work, then it's still possible.
it's possible."
You know, because, and it's crazy we're having this conversation because the other day I went into HEB and I seen two people that was together. They was together all throughout high school. They got married straight out of high school. They had kids together straight out of high school. And then I seen them years later, and he was somebody else and she was somebody else, and they divorced. And I'm talking about this shit. We've been out of school. I'm gonna be 36 now. We've been out of school 18 years.
But they didn't get.
And
They didn't get the experience of
you
the
feel
people.
me? But now I go on the HEB the other day, and I'm talking about fuck my head up because they both told me these is two of my mutual friends.
Bree, I'm wild, Bree.
I see them in HEB.
Bree, get off my nut.
And they
You
up in the
pregnant.
motherfucking self-checkout together.
No, that girl ain't.
They in the motherfucking self, and these people ain't been together in about 16, 17 years behind one of them cheating.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Hold up.
And now here it is 16 years later.
They divorced.
No, they divorced, but they now they done came back together. You feel what I'm saying? And when I say, man, y'all might as well go ahead and get married again.
Well, they
bro.
understood the fact that they had not experienced other people straight out of high school, married, being together.
But it took them 16 years to understand that.
Yeah,
you feel what I'm saying?
That's a long
The
time.
love of my life
That's a long
cheated
time
on
to
me.
feel like I don't love you.
You feel me?
16 years and now I don't love you.
And then 16 years.
Only to find out I love you.
16
after
years.
16 years.
16 years
That's
later, they came back together. say, man, you don't always see that shit because some people can't let. Sometimes it be hard for people to move past certain things and let shit go. So for me to see that shit, I was like, boy, I say, boy, good shit. I'm proud of y'all. You feel what I'm saying? That type of shit right there make a motherfucker believe that certain things is possible that you at one point in your life didn't believe was possible. You feel what I'm saying?
Brother scratching my back.
It feels good, child. Look,
it feels good.
Yeah.
It feels good.
I'm all out my camera. Over it feeling
but
good.
Come on, get them hard nails off my goddamn back.
Keita said it only exists in a loyal person. Huge facts. What y'all talking about?
But stop scratching my back, bro. I swear.
In real life, it takes a lot. Thank you. In real life, it takes a lot to heal
bro,
shit like that.
On camera, bro.
I know, Ron. You gotta be on camera.
Slide over.
It takes a lot to heal shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
What was that?
In real life, like, nigga, it takes a lot.
Yeah, push it out and shake it.
Then sometimes you go out and see that ain't shit. Shit, I should have stayed with this motherfucker.
You feel me?
Because everything out there in the streets ain't gold.
Well, you ain't moving no chill.
And you know, not everybody gonna be.
What's up, Ron? This Ron C.
People fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Our brother
that
from
don't
another mother.
They fucked up people though. You know.
Ron, stop looking at my phone, reading these. Kelly say, "Hey, Ron."
Oh, hey, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly's.
Kelly, you fucked up. We still love you, Kelly. Oh no, Kelly cool than a motherfucker, but she fucked up. Mm-hmm. I got called it how I see it.
Kelly, don't let them do it to you tonight.
Well, say something then, Kelly.
Well, y'all, let's go to the next question.
Don't disrespect me. I'm a baby mama.
Should a person confess to cheating if it will hurt the partner, or is it better to keep it all a secret until you die?
What if I broke all the monogamous?
If your partner comes,
Kelly say, why?
No, I'm just messing with you, Kelly.
Why?
You know, Kelly, I'm just messing with you. Chill.
If your partner come and ask you,
taking it too far. You about to ruin our podcast.
If your partner come and ask you if you cheating, and you can tell that shit really bothering them, man. Mm-hmm. It is what it is.
Tell them, just go ahead and tell them.
Did. Go ahead and tell them. You know, that don't mean the motherfucker's supposed to just go tell on their motherfucking self.
They said take it to your grave.
But if an individual, I just believe if an individual come to you and they ask you and they got you dead to the wrong, and why sit back and play mind games? Because you really ain't making the situation. You really ain't doing nothing but making the situation really worse than what the fuck it is.
You trying to see how cold you is.
So if they come and they ask you and they telling you that this has occurred and this hasn't occurred, then just be straightforward with them. Because at the end of the day, that's the type of shit that'll make a motherfucker want to really go and get that get back. That's the type of shit that'll make a motherfucker really want to go and fuck one of your friends or one of your family members.
Damn.
Because I'm telling you that this shit don't look right to me. I'm telling you that I feel this motherfucking way, and you still chose to lie in my motherfucking face. So that means that you didn't cheat because you fucked up and you made a bad decision. Motherfucker, you cheated because it was in your intentions to really make me feel some type of way. Or to humiliate me type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Look what I done done. Fucking around. All right, Shayko. Mm-hmm. I see you on some get back shit.
No, I don't know.
No, I'm just messing around.
I don't know.
Somebody.
Shayko, did you see that? Shit. If I fuck around,
did you see that?
What's that? Who was it?
MD, he ain't right.
I ain't type nigga do no get back shit. I fuck around and not cheat. It's because you fucked up.
Yeah.
You fucked up. You feel what I'm saying? Because today I'm a very patient ass motherfucking man. Yeah. I'm a very understanding motherfucking man. At one point in my life, I didn't have no motherfucking understanding. And I ain't have no patience for no woman either. You feel what I'm saying? But today I'm a very patient man. I don't put my hands on women no more, none of that shit. You feel what I'm saying? So being that I know that about myself and I put all that work into myself to make sure I become a better person and a better man, for me to go out there and do something, you fucked up.
Yeah.
You feel me? You fucked up in a major way.
Sometimes.
So I'm just one of them people to believe if you knowingly know you fucked up and shit hit the fan and skeletons come out the motherfucking closet, say, man, take your motherfucking lick because you know you fucked up.
So, Ron, I got a question.
Yeah.
If someone cheats on you, are you staying in to play the game with them or are you walking away?
Just kind of depends on the situation.
Yeah, because there's levels to this shit.
I look over, but if you keep playing with me, then hey man, look, I'm gonna go and get out the way because
so if she go get that pussy to, I'm gonna say it like this: she go get that pussy to somebody else,
for me,
to bugger, to empty the dope one. If she go get that pussy to somebody else, are you staying in to play the game or you walking away?
I'm gonna go and walk away. I'm gonna walk away. The reason I say that because I know me. I know me. Shit.
I'm end up hurting your motherfucking ass for playing with me.
Somebody gonna get hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking playing with me.
This cigar is delicious.
I'm just one of them motherfuckers that I refuse to allow another individual to get me out of character to where it may put me in a position to where I end up in motherfucking jail. And the same motherfucker that took me there sitting out here free to go fuck the next 2-3 niggas that say they beautiful.
Exactly.
I refuse to be the motherfucking nigga that sit in jail, miserable and bitter as fuck and mad at the world, while this same motherfucker that played a role and put me in this situation walk around free to go do the next motherfucker the same way they done me. I don't want to be that nigga no more.
Keita said it only exists in a loyal person. Huge facts. And she also said it's always good to confess because it's healing for the both of you. And she also said that's why God said confess your sin.
Whether y'all be together or not, whether you go to that person and you tell that person the truth or not, after the situation is done and over with, it still give that person clearance to heal and move forward with their motherfucking life. Why? And they'll respect you even more. And y'all can still be able to be friends after that because why? At least you told me the motherfucking truth when I asked you. You didn't sit up on your motherfucking ass and try to play mind fuck games with me.
Let me tell you what happened to me. And you're right. The healing would have been different if the person would have just said to me that this was what's going on. But what happened was I was laying down and they lost their charger to their phone, right? Mm-hmm. And I smoked the shit out of this.
Get it to John.
And brother, what happened was Shayco and Ron is that they plugged their phone up to my laptop. Brother, sit down. He greedy. Come on, MD.
We eating bar shrimp and crab.
But I'm telling you what happened.
Hey, Sean, chill. Stop acting like May. She already ran off. You don't want us sitting in the house by ourselves while you in the room.
I'm out of here. I quit this motherfucker.
I'm going to find myself.
Leave it alone.
I quit.
I'm going to find myself.
Leave it alone.
No, I quit. I'm taking my goddamn phone. You run this bitch by yourself around here.
Oh, no.
I don't even know how to run it
He
out
say
there.
don't take the comment.
She's going to find herself.
But no, I was trying to tell them about.
Don't come on the podcast if you don't want me to say that shit.
MD. So I was telling them about it would have been better for the person to tell me that they wanted to move on or that they was doing other stuff for me to hear from it.
Yep.
Instead of, like I was telling him that when I was laying down, he lost his charger to his phone and he plugged it to, I watch crypto all night, watching my coin, my money. So he plugged his phone to my my laptop, and it uploaded all his shit in his phone onto my computer.
You saw it all.
And
on an accident.
On an accident. I seen videos.
That's how you know it was meant for you to see.
In my car, videos, all kind of stuff, Nasty motherfucker. They wasn't doing nothing nasty. They was just kissing like bed bugs.
Regardless of the motherfucking fact, if he didn't fuck,
you read like bed bugs. You read that? Yeah, I read it. She said, God said, confess your sins, you undefiled creature.
I say, don't confess your sins and chill.
You confess your sins.
Change what you don't like. Fuck everybody. They all lying.
Well, fuck it. Let's go back to the Bible days.
Yeah.
They fuck a motherfucker
Well,
off.
we could stone
Yeah,
that.
they fuck a motherfucker off for cheating.
Hey, I believe in stoning a motherfucker if they act stupid.
Take the
Brandon say he wild.
Who? You? Breathe. Get out of my nuts. You pregnant.
She not pregnant. Thank you.
Don't speak it.
See, that's what she said.
You ain't pregnant.
Bree, you ain't say you was pregnant.
Okay.
Just be getting handled.
All right. Let's go on to the next question. We gonna say, do you think society views on cheating have changed over time?
Oh,
and if so, how?
Cheating don't mean nothing in the society that we live in today. And cheating always existed. We're not gonna act like it don't. But it didn't. But women had a certain type of image. Women had a certain type of image they chose to uphold. They not upholding their image.
I think the boundaries have changed.
Yeah, equal rights.
Yeah.
Equal. You equal. So if you equal, you can't expect the same type of treatment. You equal. You could cheat. You could ruin your womb. Your uterus could fall out. You could do anything you want now. So with that being said, you can't be mad if a nigga doing the same thing you doing.
So is it wrong for a woman to cheat than it is for a man?
Yes. Yeah, it's definitely wrong. She got a uterus. It will fall out.
I think it's equal.
No, it's not. It's not equal.
I think it's equal.
You are a taker. I am a giver.
I think that
a man only inserts his penis into your uterus.
It's not even about the insertion of the penis.
We talking about
cheating of the uterus.
So
it's not.
No. It got a deeper definition than just cheating.
It's not the opening of the uterus.
Your uterus and your womb is supposed to be protected and covered. When we left the house today, she say, it's unfair that all y'all have to do is just wipe out and clean yourself off, and we got to do all this shit. We got to do all this shit to make ourselves clean. We don't have to do all that shit. You have to do all that shit because your shit's supposed to be most protected. So when you give it to everybody, it's not most protected.
And when he give it to everybody, he's not most protected.
He's not most protected because of STDs and shit. But I'm saying it's for urinary tract disease.
You thinking about you talking
what
about
that shit called? If they yeast infection, cottage cheese infection. You understand what I'm saying?
He's speaking like in terms of she a woman, she has an open womb.
So
it's wrong for her to cheat than it is for a man.
No. Listen, she have a bigger responsibility to protect herself.
What's his responsibility? Not to protect himself?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying she has a bigger responsibility. It's not equal. That's the problem. They want it to be equal. But if you do the maths about the shit, it's not equal. Like you literally have to do more to clean yourself than me.
Stop trying to burn me.
I don't have to do all the shit you have to do to make you fresh. I don't have to do all that. All I have to do is clean it out, wipe on my little tip, and get back to my business.
What we're saying is that cheating is gonna hurt you, just like it's gonna hurt her.
Is it your penis that you choose to penetrate somebody with?
And that's what we talking about.
Is it her pussy that she chooses to give somebody?
When she give her body away, she giving it to a person who inserting. Look, he's inserting something inside of her. Unless you're a homosexual.
Get his mental figures thinking.
Yeah, exactly. So you have to protect what's sacred to you. Y'all don't. It ain't sacred to us. Our penis is not sacred. But your vagina is sacred.
Your penis is sacred.
My dick is sacred.
No, not like that. Shanko, I always trying to come back.
This penis is sacred, nigga.
You know it is sacred.
Now, if she wake up tomorrow and say, I ain't in the mood, That's because her pussy, so it's okay for her to tell me she ain't in the mood because her pussy is sacred?
What does she say? I'm not in the mood, but she in the mood for another nigga.
Well, if she ain't in the mood for another nigga, then that means that pussy ain't sacred.
It's not sacred for you.
That's the point I'm making.
It's not sacred for nobody.
That's the point that I'm making.
Loose everywhere.
She's not giving it to him to give it to another nigga. What I'm telling y'all is they get ulcers on their ovaries. They get all kind of shit.
What's wrong with that bullshit?
As a health standpoint.
And men get that butter.
Because
that's from the ulcers on their ovaries.
Well, it's a pussy
you
that's cheating or a penis that's cheating, man. That shit does.
But go ahead now.
So they get all kind of shit that make their uterus fall out, and they have to protect it.
But what about
we don't have a uterus? It's not gonna fall out. That's what I'm saying.
But check it. What about the women? What about the women that have a uterus? You understand what I'm saying? That before you met them, she didn't have no STDs or none of that shit.
And
but then she opened herself up to you to lay down with you and have unprotected sex, and then she ended up with an STD.
She didn't protect her uterus from me.
Trash the pussy, man.
It's still the same thing. You didn't protect that last nigga. You bet the final boss, and you didn't protect yourself from the final boss. And now you got to deal with the consequences of your uterus falling out.
They said, boxer, protect yourself at all times.
What's wrong with that?
Damn,
all I'm saying is they have women have an open wound, and stop thinking y'all like niggas. You have
I don't think that women should think that they
wound.
Like niggas, but I think that men should respect themselves more, that they don't have to be sleeping with everybody, or that it's okay to sleep with everybody.
I'm not saying it's okay. I never said that.
But
I'm just saying you have more of a reason. But the analogy
that you're giving is that men can just do it. They can't just do it. You have a respect for yourself.
Women shouldn't vote. First of all,
you have a respect for yourself as a man. Everybody don't deserve you, just like everybody don't deserve her.
Everybody don't deserve.
Say, man, that penis just as sacred as that.
Thank you.
Is, man.
I'm not saying this.
That pussy ain't got.
Mother dick ain't sacred.
That pussy ain't got no more power than what the fuck.
Yes, it is.
True story. I'm just one of them people that believe that, man. That pussy ain't got no more power than what this penis is.
They lying. They lying on me. They lying their ass off. What I'm saying,
you say if nigga so clean, you can put it in your collard green.
Either word.
Well, you wrong.
They gonna think like pig feet.
I know this motherfucker.
Wrong. Don't encourage nothing.
I don't run around and slang dick.
That's what
at one point in my life I did. So I guess at one point in my life, my
Tina say he a man-woman hater.
Tina, first of all, you was drunk and you fell asleep on our podcast.
Stop. Head on the table.
Head on the table.
There you. It looks shake off.
I was shut my bitch ass up.
No, you said it right. Tina trying to.
Hey Ray, she was like this.
I'm not.
How bullshit?
How am I a woman hater? Because I tell women protect your vagina.
Yeah, women should protect their vagina.
Protect your vagina. Stop sleeping with everybody.
But we gotta protect these penises too.
No, fuck that. We can't even get to that point until we tell them to protect their vagina.
She say sure did.
Easy work. And I don't disagree. All I'm telling you is that all I'm telling you is that you have more of a reason to protect what you have.
Why though? Because it's an open wound. I can agree with that. But I do agree that men should
contraceptives
protect themselves too.
All right. We could talk about birth control, right? How many forms of birth control we got as men?
Y'all got that big ass condom.
We got vasectomies and condoms. That's what we got. How many forms of birth control women got?
A lot of.
They got over 40, 50 reasons. They got goddamn IUDs. They got birth control pills. They got a shot in their arm. They got all kind of shit to keep them from having babies.
But that's because they the ones with the reproductive.
Protect yourself. You are responsible.
No, and they don't want just anybody that's on side the street having babies.
Out of feminism.
That's why they have so much birth control in place.
You know what? It's
because
always
they
excuse
have-
for a motherfucker with
they
every
have
reason to protect
Crackheads,
themselves
they
versus
have
us.
crackheads that standing on the road
Some
selling that
bullshit.
sour puss, and they might end up pregnant by somebody. This is why it's to prevent that shit
I'm
from
gonna
happening.
ask y'all again. Since nobody
And people
want,
that do not
since
want
nobody
children.
want to, they answered how many forms of birth control
But
we got, but they ain't answered how many forms of birth control
We did.
they
answer.
got.
We said a lot.
It's too many
It's a lot.
because it's shaped around protecting your womb,
It's
your
shaped
vagina,
around protecting you from having children. It's not gonna stop you from having a
Them
disease.
being on birth control
It's
don't
not-
just protect them from getting
it's
pregnant.
not
Nigga,
gonna
that
stop
protect
you
you
from
from getting them
It's
pregnant.
not gonna protect you from a disease. It's gonna protect that person from getting pregnant.
Which is gonna protect you from getting them pregnant.
Exactly.
Because you fuck around and get the wrong motherfucker pregnant.
You
and
might
end up in
be just
situations
going
like we
on
have
college
Most likely you gonna get the wrong motherfucker.
You might just
pregnant.
be going on College Street to play $40 to fuck somebody and end up getting her pregnant and she not on birth control and your condom might bust or whatever, but she not on birth control. Now you got a crackhead pregnant. Now I gotta deal with this shit in my goddamn family. Don't you fucking do it, I tell you that.
I'm about to go get a crackhead pregnant right now.
But he said we're gonna get a crackhead pregnant.
Right now. On Avenue D and Craig. I want to bring the old days back.
If I pay for it, that's on you.
That's your baby.
I'm gonna be like,
You know
run.
what?
I done
That's
fucked
on
up.
you. You should have.
I done fucked
I
up.
done gambling with
I
yourself.
done got Zelda pregnant.
He's somebody here got Zelda pregnant. Damn.
Fucked up.
It's not gonna
No,
stop you from getting a
but
disease.
But we're not gonna disregard that women have way more protection than men.
Protection from what, brother?
From pregnancy.
Not from
sexually
transmitted diseases.
I think they got more ways.
No.
I think they might got more ways too. On that level.
No. You talking about having children. You're not talking about
It don't matter what I'm talking about. You got more ways.
But you just know you wrong for that, boo.
You know what, bro? They always talking shit. But they can't back it up.
We did back it up. You said
Didn't I sound like a baby mama? I ain't came with damn fan. Just said some shit.
you want something to drink?
Yeah, I get something. Yeah.
Okay.
Baby mama say whatever she want. I can say whatever I want. Your uterus falling out, pick it up, put it back in, sew it in, and have a baby. Goddamn it!
Shit.
It's not that easy if they uterus.
They could pick that motherfucker up, put it back in. It fell out, and it probably was an STD that made it fall out.
Snap it back in.
Snap back uterus.
Excuse me, man.
Yeah,
Your uterus just fell out.
Oh, I'm gonna get it. Hold on, wait.
Snap that motherfucker back in.
I'm gonna put it on my back. Backpack. No.
Throw the uterus in the backpack. Go home.
But I'm not gonna play with you on here. You done reeled me in this shit.
They
It's
start
not right.
talking about y'all uterus.
No, I'm not. That's MD talking about y'all uterus.
You know what? Don't run.
Ron say slut it out.
You
That's
know
why your
what, Ron?
uterus
They
fall.
think this what they think when I'm talking like this. They think I'm talking about every woman. No, I'm
Not
talking
every
about
woman.
a goddamn baby mama, specific type of baby mama
Specific type.
who lost her uterus.
Behind that bullshit.
Yeah, they
How
don't.
many
They don't
baby
use
mamas
her
do you
uterus
know
for
that lost their
melatonin.
uterus?
Right?
How many baby mamas you know lost their uterus?
A lot of them. A lot of them. You want to name?
Yeah.
No.
I'm not gonna name
No.
their name.
Don't you name
Uterus one.
Don't you
Alice
name
in
shit.
Wonderland.
Uterus too.
Uterus 2. Beavers and Butthead. Nah, let me stop. Uterus 3. Donald Trump.
Bugger.
Uterus 4.
Baby, it's-
Condoleezza Rice.
you going
Nah, let
down.
me stop.
Allegedly. You're not gonna be
No,
talking
ain't
about
none of
them
them people lost their uteruses.
No, Lord.
Oh, I'm having deja vu, y'all. Let me stop.
Yeah.
I went to jail.
For somebody uterus doesn't fill out.
No, all I'm saying is the equality
That shit crazy.
of sex would
That's the problem with the screen.
Allegedly, anything we say and do can't be used against us because we don't give a fuck. I should have put fuck everybody in their
And they
goddamn
lie.
lives.
And they lie. We gotta make
Oh,
the
no.
shirt. We gotta make the shirt.
We don't care.
Fuck everybody, bro. I don't give a fuck. Tell me what you want to tell me about me, and I'm gonna tell you what I want to tell you about you. And I guarantee you, I won't get offended first.
So, Buggy,
I don't care.
Is there a certain
Fuck it.
Is there a certain personality trait or circumstance that makes someone more likely to cheat?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell
them
you
about it.
I'm gonna tell you the cheating motherfuckers that you want. I'm gonna tell you to watch out. The great victims.
The great victims.
The great victims.
Oh, the great victims.
Them. That's the boat. I would say
the great.
No, he said rape.
He said great.
Great
victim. You gotta put the G
You
on.
gotta put the Jeep on now.
All right.
Ban us for life.
Those are the most promiscuous ones of them all, bro. They the ones who are the most promiscuous. And I promise, in my lifetime, what I experienced is the motherfucker that said somebody who touched them has been the most promiscuous, the most revealing, the most outgoing, the most in the nigga face.
The most to sleep and have sex on an air mattress.
That's what they do. I don't know. No. The most.
What was that?
Fuck everybody. And they lie.
What you said? Nothing wrong with the air mattress.
Fat boy. Look. Fat boy.
Nothing wrong
Fat
with
boy. All right. Have you ever been with a female, right? Have you ever been with a female who says she been touched on when she was younger or whatever, or even older? And how promiscuous?
Insane.
How promiscuous was she?
She got loose.
I promise. These is the most sexual, liberated motherfuckers that I know that done been violated.
Yeah.
They the most sexual, and I'm like, if I experience something, I don't want to experience no more. So why would I put myself out there to experience it?
I have to change something.
But
they ain't changing shit.
But okay,
somebody lying.
Maybe it's the fact that that's what they know. That's what. Especially if it's a situation where they coming up young, and it happens. And they thinking that that's their only power that they do have. You know what I mean? So you have to look at it in that sense too. I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying when they coming up young.
I'm not talking about
and
everybody.
They being SA at a young age, and they thinking that this is their only power, then they will be promiscuous like this.
No, well, I could say this. The ones that I done met that really been SA don't act like that. They're not giving their body or showing their body out to everybody.
Yeah, nah,
but the ones that claim they been is the most promiscuous motherfuckers on the planet. They worse than Megan Thee Stallion and goddamn Cardi B and them and Suki Hana. But the ones who really been, they not revealing that they don't put themselves out.
Yeah,
the ones who really been, the story is real. You know it's real because they still don't like certain shit.
A lot of them women that's been really been raped.
Right.
They ain't out there like that.
A lot of the women that's really been SA'd like that or whatever, man. Them motherfuckers ain't even trying to. They don't even want a man to touch them.
They not out there like that, bro.
They don't even want a man to touch them. A lot of them that's been done like that. You know,
I think we got a whole bunch of goddamn victims running around here.
A lot of them that's been done like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes
so many cigars.
Sometimes end up resulting to dealing with women. You know what I'm saying?
Because they hate for what they experience. But then they hate for the man and what they experience. That makes sense.
But then they got people that's been SAD that knowing that came to a realization in their life, but it took them time to though. That came to a realization in life that just because this man done me like this, don't mean that the next man may do me like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, but trauma. You don't want to experience trauma no more.
You don't.
So you're going to avoid trauma. And that means if you was traumatized by
I
your
did. I'm gonna ask it
experience,
again.
as far as
Number 7.
Then
I
you
asked
wouldn't
it
put
already,
yourself
but
out
you're
there
not
in
gonna
the
put
one
yourself
position
in the position.
for a motherfucker
So-
to view you as a piece
So,
of meat.
so a motherfucker that's putting themselves in position, putting themselves around people that could possibly be them people, and they still doing it, bro. You can't make
Something
me
wrong with
believe.
that.
So, yeah, you lying. Ain't nobody touch you. You touch them and then scream that shit. You scream that shit. God damn it. You lied and said that shit. But then they got some that some not. Some not gonna be revealing, some not gonna be out open because it traumatizes you. Trauma creates trauma.
creates
Hold
drama.
on. No, trauma don't create drama. Trauma creates something inside of you that makes you want to shelter yourself from other people that you don't have to experience no more. So if you willing to put yourself out there, your titties hanging out, you got damn your booty cheeks hanging out, bro. You can't make me believe you don't want what's coming to you, what you say came to you.
Well, the damn sure gonna make a candidate.
Yeah.
Because shit, I had to talk to a couple of young ladies about that before. I say, man,
My baby mama.
you might want to put something on because you know what I'm saying. I ain't saying you a hoe,
but you sure was looking like
if
one.
If you come out there like that, somebody gonna try you. It's gonna be some disrespectful ass motherfucker out there.
Can't make me believe.
And that nigga he gonna go for the gusto.
A hoe want to be a victim.
A man gonna when a man's perception of a woman on the first look is everything.
Yeah.
If
So
she
we don't hear
present
what coming out their
if
mouth.
you coming out the house, it don't make a fuck if you got a man or not. You could be a single woman and you coming out the house and motherfucker can see all of your titties damn near down. You got all your titties out damn near to the areola. Nigga gon' look. And if you got all your shit out like that for the whole motherfucking world to see,
shit, even the preacher
then you feel me? Then you can't be mad. You can't be mad than the motherfucker when that nigga walk up on you and be like, man, what that do?
Yeah, because that's how you wait. That's how you addressing
yourself. You can't be mad when y'all go out. You can't be mad at that man if he asks you out on a date and then he pick you up and you come out the house and you got on the motherfucking dress that got slits up your motherfucking meat leg all the way up to your hip, and then when you sit your ass down, the whole motherfucking dress opening up and got all your thigh and ass cheek hanging out. You can't be mad at that man when he look at you like that, and then y'all have dinner and a movie, and then after that movie, that nigga want that thing.
I'ma tell you,
you can't be mad at that man.
I'ma tell y'all again. In my experience, I never met somebody more promiscuous besides somebody who was genuinely fucked up about what they went through than a person who said they've been done like that. I never met nobody else. They don't give a fuck. They put themselves out there for it, and they dysfunctional.
The crazy thing about it is shit. You trying to look sexy or whatever, shit.
Yeah.
Most women look sexier when they
looking modest, when they chilling.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
You want to know why they look sexy? Because the niggas ain't used to seeing that type of shit. Niggas ain't used to seeing that type of shit.
That means that.
So when you motherfucker when a man do come across a woman that's stepped out, man, and she got herself covered up and she got her face out for the world and she still looking good to that nigga.
I'm gonna dress like a nun.
That shit sexy to a motherfucker because niggas ain't seeing that type of shit.
Got niggas that's on that too. She told she gonna dress like a nun. They got niggas that fantasize about that shit.
You ain't getting away from shit.
What's up under that nun dress?
They on everything. You
wanna know why? That cheeks clapping up under that dress?
You wanna know why? Because at the end of the day, they know 9 times out of 10 that's a motherfucking nun. Ain't nobody touch that thing.
Son, that done bust them nuns open.
None probably work.
You know, oh, man. Allegedly.
All I'm saying.
Oh, Tiki say, hey y'all.
What's up, baby? Then what I'm saying is that I never, in my experience, I never met nobody that was really done like that. That was revealing, putting themselves out there to be shown, to be liberated sexually.
Yeah.
But I done met a lot of motherfuckers that done said they been done like that. That's more liberated than anybody.
Yeah.
They out there in the open, titties out, ass out. Damn near will do some video porn. They don't give a damn. But the ones that really been done like that, I could tell. They ain't out there like that. They not trying to be out
They
there.
don't never be in that situation again.
First of all, they gonna fuck with one nigga. They not trying to be open because they don't want to be put out there like that. But the ones that's claim they been that, they wide open. Damn, they're looking like a prostitute.
Okay, I asked this question again, but Ron is here now.
Damn, they're looking like a prostitute.
MD.
Damn, they're looking like a prostitute.
But that's another thing I want to ask you. Have you ever seen the video where the man do the drone and they have all the prostitutes?
I seen that video.
There be some beautiful women out there. Why do you think they out there?
Because they want money and they don't want to go get a job. They want a nigga to take care of them, and they resorted to that.
You don't think they got a pimp?
No, yeah, they probably do have a pimp. But this is what I'm gonna tell you.
Hey y'all.
This is what I'm gonna say about that.
Hey.
What's up, Rachel?
Raven.
What's up, Raven? This is what I'm gonna say about that is that you have more of an opportunity to get hired just because of who you are. So you choosing to be on the streets, you choosing to be a hoe. You want somebody to take care of you, and your vagina is that somebody. You would rather use your vagina to take care of you, using a nigga to make sure he keep you safe. That's what's going on. They don't want to work. People on that level, they lazy. They'll rather lay down because fucking is easy.
Fucking is easy.
I got comments and they weren't even showing my comments on the screen.
Go ahead. You got some?
Fucking is easy.
Everybody could do it, but we don't have.
Well, while you look for them comments, Bugger, we had a question that we had already asked, and the question is: do you think technology and social media make it easier or tempting for someone to cheat?
I think the images that people see off of technology, which would be technology, would make it easier because people see it and it's promoted to them to make it easier for them to make a decision. They make a decision because
I want to go back right quick with what you were saying just previously. Tiki said, but maybe that's all they know.
No, that's not all they know. That's all they want to know. You don't say that's all they know because we all in a learning situation every day.
Yeah.
If you want to, if I'm pretty sure, hold on, I'm pretty sure that the whole that you say that's all they know. I'm pretty sure that the whole that you say that's all they know. They had a homegirl, a friend, a homeboy, somebody who knew them when they was young that told them you could do this, you could do that, and they said, "Shit, I'd rather sell sex. It's easier. Yeah. I would rather sell sex." And I'm gonna tell you why I say that because we went under the bridge on MLK. On MLK and I-10. Yeah. Me and my mama went under the bridge and we went to talk to the homeless. And some of the homeless told us this is what I want to do. Yeah. They ain't lied. They said this is what they want to do. That I want to be here. Yeah. And it wasn't no saving them. Yeah. One told me my wife died under here, I'm gonna die under here, and that's what it's gonna be. That's what he said. And nobody could say shit else. Nope. Me and her was lost for words. Like, nigga, you really want to live under the bridge? Yeah, he want to live under the bridge.
Leave him alone.
That's what he want to do. She want to be a hoe. That's what she want to do. Anybody that don't want to be a hoe, not gonna be a hoe.
Mm-hmm. You see, everybody deal with traumatic situations differently.
I understand.
But he said they don't have to live their life as a hoe.
They don't have to. That's a conscious decision that they make.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is people make choices.
Tiki said, if you were around that coming up, then you still have a choice to do it or don't. Yeah. But no, you're hooked on drugs and you're out there. Hold on. Just my opinion.
It is. It's your choice, bro.
And people sell their ass for some drugs.
Kimmy wanna say I can't speak on this topic.
People will sell their ass for drugs.
People gon' sell their ass.
Kimmy said I ain't doing no.
The reason why people.
Damn.
What I'm saying is, people make choices, bro. We make choices. We make choices.
Crazy.
We make choices to choose what we choose. And then it can't be nobody else's responsibility to say, well, they chose it because they were fucked up like that. No, they chose it because that's what they chose. Yeah. Especially if they had a handout to say, you don't have to choose this. Look, I got a better way. Come with me. I'm going to show you a better way. And they still choose it. That's because they made a choice. Yeah. People lying, bro. Fuck everybody. That's why I say that shit. Because people would even lie to you and keep you in your dysfunction. They will keep you in your dysfunction and glorify themselves on your dysfunction.
Or they'll do the woe is me to keep you in the dysfunction.
I met the man. This nigga was under the bridge.
Oh, he said he's standing.
And we thought, me and my mama went under that bridge and we was fighting. We went on the news and then we called the news out there and everything.
She said, you're right, but there's always two sides to the story.
It don't matter about the other side. It's your choice. So, all right. So there's two sides to a story. And a person giving you a better way. And you say, well, I'm fucked up. I'm so fucked up that I can't come out of this choice that I made. And you tell them, look, I got a better way. Chill. I got government assistance for your way.
They're part of
I'm not even telling you to get a job. No. I got government assistance and I'm going to walk you through it. No. And you still choose to be like that? That's your choice.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I got
That's your choice. People lying.
That's what they're going to tell you. Leave me alone.
That's what I was told. I'm going to die. My wife died under here. I'm going to die under here. That's what he said. And we couldn't do nothing about it.
I think some people just don't want responsibility.
That's what it is.
They don't want responsibility for shit. Fuck it. Yeah, if I can lay out this motherfucker and chill all day. And shit, hey, motherfucker, look at me dirty as fuck.
Somebody gonna throw
$200-$300 a day.
That's what I think about the people that go stay in hotels for a long period of time, living in it like it's a house. They don't want the full responsibility of even living in their own house. That's how I feel about that. Think about going stay in a hotel. They don't have to worry about lights, gas, water. All they pay is that whatever they pay a week to stay in the hotel. You know what I mean? And they have a lot of people like that.
That's where pussy selling come in.
It's gone.
Oh, this what this is.
I mean, you gotta make her take.
And then what's so cool about it is this. They look over.
I didn't even think about that.
And I'm somebody that lives in a hotel
to keep these hotel rooms. You know what you saying?
Mm-hmm. What else they doing? Ain't nobody got no job in the hotel room. You got a hotel room with 2 women in there.
They still and
ain't nobody got a job in there.
Somebody's gonna fuck something. Hey, get another week.
What
I'm telling y'all is that
it's a choice.
People make choices. No, I'm not saying that all people make choices.
She says some people don't come out of it.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. I'm not saying that all people make choices. Some people fucked up to where they can't come out of it. But most people making choices. They tired of how society is going. They tired of the money system and they don't want to deal with it.
Or they just lazy.
I'm tired of the money system.
Or they just lazy.
True.
They just
lazy. But I'm tired of the money system. I don't like them.
We all have the same ability.
I want to get rich overnight.
I
want to wake up in the morning and see $100 million in my bank account and say I'm gonna buy me a house with some lake or buy some saltwater property, and I'm gonna go fishing in the morning when I wake up. I want that. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, people choose what they choose. You can't tell me that people don't choose what they choose.
You can say I agree.
People gonna choose it, bro.
They choosing to give up ass.
They choosing to do everything.
They choosing to be under the bridge. They choosing these things. Because some of them people,
all
I know that some of the people that's under the bridge get a monthly check.
They
And
do.
they
They get a check.
under the
And there's a
bridge.
pile of shit in the bushes that's called the toilet.
Yeah.
I believe that some of them people that's under that
That
bridge.
shit called the toilet, bro. That's what they told me it was.
I believe that some
That
of
was
That's
their
the
toilet.
toilet,
It was
the
a pile
bush.
of shit. I almost stepped in.
some of them people that's under that. I believe that some of them people that's under them bridges.
No, it was human shit.
They-
It wasn't nothing like the cow shit with grass. It was McDonald's, Burger King, and all kind of shit.
Some of them
It
people
was
under them
defiled.
bridges, man.
Buggers said they was defiled under them.
Some of them people that's under them bridges, man. I feel like some of them could have went through certain things in life that brought them down to a low place.
I'm not
And
talking about
they just
them.
didn't have that strength of, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
That
and
bring
that
me.
willpower to come back to life.
That bring me to another answer that I want to say about you, Christian motherfucker.
Tina say, "Stop it."
Shut up, Tina. Christians. Because the Christians always got Jesus to fall on and ask for forgiveness after they fuck a motherfucker over. Now I'm telling y'all, a person could be hurt so bad to where they can't get their mental state back.
Yeah.
And they end up under a bridge. And your ass end up living your life because you asked for forgiveness and went on with your life. But that person still under that bridge fucked off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Mine gone from what they did. From what they did. Because betrayal could cause that. Betrayal could cause a mind to shatter where it don't know how to comprehend reality no more. Betrayal could cause your mind to shatter and not be able to function in a society because you done caused them to not look at society as reality no more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they could go on living their life like nothing wrong because
And they
Jesus
don't care.
forgave them.
That's just
Jesus
like,
gonna whoop your ass.
that's just like how they stole all them air conditioners and all that shit and put it in their goddamn.
I hope Jesus
thing.
whoop your ass.
They what their warehouse and now they making all them people pay for it.
Oh, the church people?
Yeah, the church people.
What I'm saying, Rashawn, right? Because that shit was given and freely given, you should freely give. You shouldn't charge people because you think you can hit a lick on some shit that you was freely given
By the government.
to freely give out.
Yeah.
You got the shit so that you could give it out freely to those in need.
But they charge
But you chose to put a price on it or a subscription on it. You put a subscription on it or $50 a month or $50 a month subscription so you can hit a lick.
Yeah.
Oh, your ass got an answer for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what you believe in.
And they gave that shit during COVID. But they getting licks off of it right now. Is that a warehouse?
People are susceptible.
Air conditioning, all kind of shit that can help the community. But they got it, the church people got it stored up so where nobody can get it unless you have a subscription to get it.
I'm gonna tell people,
You're $50 a month.
Money. This the thing. This the thing about
fucking air conditioner. I damn sure can't get a fucking subscription.
$50 a month. You about to be paying about
it's
$100,000.
the people that get the subscription is the people that run like homeless shelters, people that's doing shit in the community.
Yeah.
They have to get the subscription in order to get the stuff for the people that's in need of it.
Mm.
They also have to pay for the shit that they want to get. And if it's a bunch of churches that's in cahoots with it. So if somebody go in there and they do a subscription,
New Balance Baptist,
they can only deal with the stuff that church have received from the government. But if they see something that they need for somebody that's out there in the community and from another church, they can't get it unless they go get a subscription from that church. So you'll be paying the subscriptions to two churches instead of one. Whole ass shit.
What was the question?
The church people. The question was, oh, go ahead, Ron. What you about to say?
Oh, no. I'm just gonna say some bullshit. But that's how it go.
That's fucked up.
$50 a month, man. I'm gonna go to the pawn shop, get me a used air conditioner.
And put it in your house.
when to use it. We gotta go be in this one room.
And let's put a goddamn towel at the bottom of that door, make this bitch cold.
Oh, y'all talking about tithes and offering?
No. We was talking about. I don't know if you had heard us about is in where they in Houston right now, and I know they got some shit going on down here, but in Houston for damn sure, where they have received all that stuff from the government during COVID. And what they did was they took all this shit and put it in a warehouse. And each church came together, got a warehouse, and put this shit up in there. And the people that is out helping the community have to get a subscription to even get to the stuff, to get the stuff for the people in the community. When the stuff was already freely given from the government, where it was supposed to be passed out. You know what I mean?
That sounds like fraud.
It is fraud. That is fraud.
It sounds like legal fraud.
Yep.
I'm a fraud, motherfucker. In the name of Yahushua. Wow, tell me anything to make me scared. Yahushua. Crazy motherfucker.
Okay, Shaiko, we had went back to the question where we said about technology and media making it easier or more tempting to cheat. That's the question we had went back to.
Yeah. And make it easy and no tempting through social media, especially with that Snapchat shit.
What about TikTok?
Or the
Instagram.
I'm gonna say I'm Snapchat make it easy for motherfuckers to cheat because don't I don't even fuck with Snapchat. But don't Snapchat have this thing where you can
filter.
You can send a motherfucker.
I got a filter.
A motherfucker can send somebody a naked video of their motherfucking self sitting right on side of you, and then you will see them send that motherfucking message. But if that other person fuck around and open that message and see that message,
it's gone.
It's gone.
Ooh,
nice Snapchat.
But
make an individual.
If I ain't mistaken, I've been told that it's like that on Snapchat. Once you send out the message, and if they give them a certain amount of time to see the message, if they don't see the message in a certain amount of time, then that bitch disappears. If you send out a message when they open
they're making it easier for people.
They make it
because it's discreet now. But this what I say. The social media in general will make a person want to cheat if they not grounded.
Yeah.
It's gonna make them want to cheat because that's what they see most of the time. Everything is promoted to you to cheat. Everything promoted, bro.
Say your old lady say she ain't in the mood for no sex tonight. And you go down and you go in the back and you go in the bathroom and get on Pornhub.
Nothing wrong with that.
And kill.
Nothing wrong with that.
Is that cheating?
No, tell her to go ahead and let her rub your dick on her ass or between her titties. Tell her do some shit like that.
Hell no.
Or tell her jack you off.
You ain't in the mood for sex. You ain't in the mood for sex. That means you ain't in the mood for nothing that come with sex.
Well, if you do go in there and jack off, I don't see nothing wrong with me. I like porn, so I don't see nothing wrong with it.
That shit ain't gonna do nothing.
I don't see nothing wrong with people.
It's gonna make a nigga even madder because you telling me you don't want to have sex with me, but I can lay right here and slap my thing on your booty. Oh, you can lay right here and play with my thing. Oh, you can lay right here and slap your boobs on my. No, man, nigga don't want that shit. Nigga want that real action. Nigga want that real action.
Well, you going in the restroom and not getting real action.
It's not getting real action, but you want to know what though?
It's not.
I rather jack off than to sit up here and be jacking off on side of you when you laying right here and you can bust that thing open.
But she don't want to.
She don't want to.
So what you gonna do?
I'm finna go stroke that motherfucker.
All right, and get it over with.
Shit.
Okay.
Stroke this motherfucker.
All right.
Just know it's gonna come that day whenever you come to me and want that thing, and I'm gonna be like, I ain't.
This is the thing. I don't know. I don't think nothing wrong with a man watching porn, stroking anything or whatever he want to do. Either she gonna let him do that or she gonna let him go ahead and cheat on him.
I would say this, bro. Fuck everybody.
And they
Everybody
lying.
lying.
Because sometimes motherfuckers use sex to
I'm not
control. Sometimes
I don't
motherfuckers
give a
use sex
damn.
in a
I like
relationship to
porn.
gain control of
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I be in the restroom sometimes.
They be using
Hell
nah for real. They be
in your business.
for real, man. They be using motherfuckers. Sometimes motherfuckers be using sex in a relationship to control the relationship, man.
Fuck everybody. Everybody.
This shit here real life. Sometimes motherfuckers use sex to control another motherfucker in their relationship.
Yes, they do use sex.
That's why
You know
you
what
gotta
I'm
be
saying?
strong enough to not let sex control you. That way a motherfucker can't use sex on you.
That's the reason why the relationship in your mind shouldn't be based off just that.
But I don't think
Only
nothing wrong
reason-
with
only reason
nothing-
sex-
someone to stop.
Only reason sex could be
I don't
that
think nothing
important
wrong
to
with
you
porn.
is because you're controlled by it. You gotta control every emotion, every feeling, even your sexual desires. You gotta be in control of you at all times.
Yeah.
You got to, bro.
Motherfuckers use sex to play mind games and shit.
Yeah, because that
You know what I'm saying? Like a motherfucker might not even be cheating on you. You feel what I'm
Do you be
saying?
mad? Have you ever been mad when somebody have used sex as a mind game?
Yeah.
Hell,
Wow.
fuck yeah.
Because if we land in the same, okay, this is my thing. I'm a nigga that's open with a woman when I go into a relationship. If I go into a relationship with you and I'm open with you and I tell you that, yeah, in my past I have been a nigga that's used to having multiple women.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Now, if you knowing to know that this man has shared this with you, but you knowing to know this man is a man that's trying his best to better himself as a person and as an individual here on earth,
Yeah.
then why would you find yourself in a relationship with this person? Why would you openly choose to receive this person or be in a relationship with that person after they done told you they are
playing games.
multiple partners, but they want to do shit the right way? Why would you go into a relationship with somebody like that and then give them that pussy one good time, and then all of a sudden for 2-3 weeks straight he got it. 2-3 weeks straight, he asking you for some pussy, he can't get none. But then all of a sudden, if he decide to go fuck somebody, he wrong in the motherfucker.
That's on him if you want to go fuck somebody.
But what I'm saying is, why do that
listen
to
to
that
me.
individual? Though?
Because you don't.
Why put him in a position?
Maybe you need to ask. I mean, if that has happened, maybe you need to ask the question like, "What's going on? Tell me what's happening."
No, it's been happening in past relationships.
In past relationship, what's going on?
But it's still to this day outside of my personal.
Tell you
I know. I'm not even talking about your person. I'm talking about
women and men.
Shut please, hush. Can I respond to you at least?
Or she.
I'm trying. No, wait a minute.
It's
because
with that
women go through things. Women body go through things. Sometimes they don't want to be touched. Women go through things. Women are emotional ass creatures.
Super.
Okay.
Super.
So you have to ask those questions. What's going on? What do we need to do? Because I am feeling starved. It's communication. And then she probably will open up, or she say some shit. It's not the fact that she don't just want to have sex with you. She fuck with you.
She don't want to have sex with you because she want to have sex with him.
Women go through things. Right. Women go through things. Women's body is different from men. Y'all just said we had some big ass wounds.
But what I'm saying is
big wounds.
How in the hell do you expect the man that you are in a relationship with to lay on side of you every single night, and he knowing to know he ain't messing around with nobody else? All he been trying to do is get your coochie. He go to work every day. He goes to work every single day and bust his ass. He comes home and he be a good man to you. And you expect this man, after doing all of this, to try to make sure that you and the household is happy. You expect this man to come lay on side of you and not ask you for no pussy.
Something is going on. There's a disconnect.
You feel where I'm coming from? There's a disconnection somewhere.
The disconnect is you being a good man, and the fantasy is a bad man. And the fantasy is the nigga that don't give a fuck. That's the fantasy. The good man is the nigga that loves, caters, and marries. The fantasy is the nigga that don't give a fuck, that's gonna come through, knock her ass down, and not kill.
It's not the case.
That's
always.
the fantasy. It's not the case always, but
Women go
majority
through
of the
things.
99.9% of the time.
Men go through
Body
things
goes-
too.
Yes, but if there's no communication, there's a disconnect. I'm gonna say it again. It's a disconnect. That's when you communicate. Don't just lay there and say, I done came in there every time and I done put this dick on your ass. You know what time it is, you know I'm ready. Talk about it.
Penis ain't gonna
Talk
save us.
about it.
Penis not gonna save
Don't
us.
be afraid to open your mouth. And then if they give you a stupid ass answer like, I just don't really want to be bothered with you, why the fuck not? You will start hearing some shit. Hearing what's going on.
Shit,
But if you lay down,
I heard it all whenever I didn't already heard enough when I normally know that I'm doing right by you. I normally know I'm going out there and I'm busting my ass. I normally know I'm doing everything I can to make sure you are happy.
But you ain't
So
selling
I
drugs.
feel like at
But
the
you
end
ain't
of the
selling
day,
drugs.
you
You
should,
ain't selling drugs.
you should be more than willing to
Look,
make
key
sure I'm
term
happy
was
too.
I feel like.
Look, you ain't selling
That
drugs.
was the key term was I
Look,
feel
say
like
so.
in
So,
those
you ain't
communications.
selling
But that's what
drugs.
I'm saying. If a person, all I'm saying is if an individual is more than willing to go out of their way every single day to make sure that you are happy, then it should be reciprocated.
You ain't selling
And if
drugs.
all a nigga asking the woman
shooting niggas.
at the end of the day to keep it G, nowadays most men know how to wash their own clothes. Most men know how to go get they go get their own money.
You want to know what
They know how to pay rent. They know how to pay bills. Most men know how to do everything and cook.
You want to know what the issue is?
So what do you need a woman
You
for
want-
outside of that
You
pussy?
want to know what the issue is? Is that you
Excitement.
thinking that you know exactly what she needs and what she wants at that
Excitement.
moment.
Mm.
You thinking that you know. You thinking that because you out going and
Excitement.
working and she should be happy. She should be doing this.
He ain't
But
cheating.
it doesn't
She want to be
matter.
entertained, bro.
It doesn't
She
matter.
wants to be entertained.
He can be out there working and doing all this other stuff, but he's one born motherfucker.
She want to be entertained.
Exactly.
And you not
and
entertaining
you will
her.
never know if
Leave
you
her.
don't
You can't
ask
entertain her.
questions within. No, we talking about people that's in a relationship.
No, you got to get shot.
Well, some of them expect you to know that shit already.
No, you.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Expect you to know
Come on,
that
boss
shit.
lady. You real with it. I ain't never heard you fake the funk of bullshit. Give a fuck if you a woman or not. I ain't never heard you fake a funk of bullshit.
They
Some
do.
of them motherfuckers be aware.
They want you to know. They want you
She
to
want
just
excitement.
guess,
Dangerous.
but you shouldn't
excitement.
have to guess.
That's
That's why I
what
say
and
it's
that's
a
the
two-way
point I'm
street.
making.
And the
It's
nigga don't want to
communication.
jeopardize his
I'm
life
not
to
a-
make
I
her
swear to
ass
God, I'm not a
excited.
stuff.
So,
Everything
It's
that I
hard.
want to talk about, I
Fuck it.
talk about.
leave her.
I always
Find
say
a boring
I cannot
motherfucker.
sweep nothing under my rug because if that shit get
I got a
high,
boring
we
motherfucker.
both gonna trip over it, and that's gonna be the end of it. So I'm not a stuffer. I talk about everything, every emotion that I'm feeling, how you doing, what you got going on. Because I'm seeing a little change in you. What's up with you?
Yeah.
Are you a little depressed? What's going on? Let me know.
Shit, that's
She want
good.
excitement.
Hey, but the thing is this.
Ooh, I'm
If you
Ray Sean, she want excitement.
yeah, she
That's
wants
it.
excitement.
She just want to be entertained for the moment. She don't give a fuck if you put your life on the line. Just excite her
Yeah.
for the moment. That's what it is, bro. And you got to know that ain't the type of woman you want. You don't want an excited motherfucker that always got to be entertained. You want
Yes.
somebody who gonna be content.
Oh, that's always got to be on the scene.
You want somebody
Yeah,
who is
like-
gonna be content. Either you gonna have somebody who wants to be on the scene, who wants to be excited, or you gonna have somebody who is content.
Yeah.
If you got one person in a relationship that's trying
And-
to build longevity,
The niggas that say they want a woman don't want somebody who is content.
Thank you.
Just like the baby mama that don't want a nigga
that.
who is not exciting.
You're right.
Fuck everybody. Everybody lying. We all lying. We want what we want, but we don't want to say we want it.
my thing is this. If you find yourself in a relationship with somebody
It's the truth, bro. Nobody want what they say.
But
they
see,
want.
this the thing though. In the beginning of relationships, though,
God created the heaven and earth.
in the
The
beginning
earth
of
was not
relationships,
formed and void.
in the beginning of relationships, men and women, they both telling each other and showing each other every single thing that they feel in their mind and in their heart that individual want to see, because they trying to make sure that they win that individual. You feel what I'm saying?
No, a lot of people go in with assumptions. They seeing one thing and they're assuming some other shit, and then they end up in some dumb shit.
Yeah. Now
it's assumptions.
Now I could say
it's not always assumptions though.
Man, now it's majority of his assumptions.
Sometimes the individual that a motherfucker show you in the beginning is not the motherfucker that you come to know.
Because y'all both was lying.
Because
they both was lying.
That's why I say
you can go into
y'all was
like
lying.
when y'all both sit there, you sit down with a woman and y'all having a conversation and you ask this woman, okay, so what is it that you seeking? And she's like, oh, okay, well, I'm looking for a friendship and expectations for it to go into a relationship. Yeah. Okay, well, damn, that's the same thing I'm looking for.
Be going off.
That's the same thing I'm looking for. So boom, thus y'all start going on dates. Y'all start spending time with each other.
Direct messages.
As y'all going on dates and spending time with each other, y'all still asking each other questions and shit. You feel what I'm saying? So this person may tell you today, because they trying to win you. You feel me? So this person may tell you today based off what you done already told them you want. Yeah. Say you done told this motherfucker, well, look, I want somebody I can get with, man, and we can build long-term wealth with, and have some type of shit that we can look forward to here and now and in the future. But we both under the understanding that here and now we working towards building to have a better future. You feel me?
What people need to know is a pair of lips to tell you any motherfucking thing.
And that's what I'm saying.
It's
the person that you sometimes
come to everything.
That's what I'm saying. The person that you meet at first is not always the person that you come to know in the end.
Well, it's because of what they told. But if the action is behind it, then you can stand on action. Yeah, you cannot stand on what somebody lips is telling you.
But we done all found ourselves in fucked up situations with fucked up people because of the person that we first met. Wasn't the person that we came to know.
21 missed comments. Hold on.
We're older and we're more wise. You can't come in here and tell me that you like to do the same shit I like to do. You can't come in here and woo me over a goddamn camera. You can't come in here and say that. Your action have to prove that.
Don't go and fuck with a motherfucker that's gonna agree with every motherfucking thing that you say.
It's about
everything. Fuck with that motherfucker that you normally know gonna tell you when your ass out of line, when your ass done went too far.
It's about action. People tell you anything.
Both. I'm gonna tell y'all again. I'm gonna tell y'all again. And I ain't gonna tell y'all.
That's what I'm saying. Once they feel like they done conquered your mind and your heart,
we all know it.
They show you somebody else, but. They done already got you though. They done already got you because you already open to them. You already giving your all to them. You feel me?
They already
and
got
then all
you.
of a sudden you see somebody
else. They
else.
already got you because of the pair of lips on their mouth. But they did not show you no goddamn action. Mm-hmm. So you cannot stand on that. I could tell you, Shako. I can say, Shako, man, I just love when you come here. All that dumb ass shit. But if I ain't showed you no action, then you can't stand on that.
Ain't no post on the wall.
You can't stand on that shit.
But see, that's what I'm saying, though.
Don't come telling me that you gonna make me feel good, motherfucker. Make me feel good.
But that's what I'm saying, though. That's sometimes.
Fuck out of here.
That's just like when you
make me feel good on the black side in the hole.
I made it.
Like when you go fishing.
I made it.
Like when you go fishing, right? When you go fishing, you put that bait on that motherfucking hook. When you put that bait on that hook, this is the bait you accustomed to using. In your mind, once that bait hit that motherfucking water, you finna catch something. Not all the time that fish come up and hit that bitch and take off with it though. Sometimes that motherfucking line go out there and he hit that water, and that motherfucking fish come up there and peck at that motherfucker. You feel me? And then when you think you got that motherfucker hooked,
took the bait and gone.
Yeah.
Man, that happened.
You understand what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. They throw that motherfucking bait out there.
And some people, like my daddy said.
We don't always
fucking wood nickel. Like my daddy used to say. Don't sell me no wood nickel.
Like
don't give me a hill of beans. Tell me what it is.
Yeah, but we done all been sold them hill of beans.
Well, I'm talking about now. When we a little older and a little wise.
Yeah, we older and wiser now, but there was a time when we wasn't older.
But we older and
I'm
wiser
still
now.
buying
That's
the
what we
hill of
speaking
beans.
on
I
now.
don't give a
Do
damn.
not let a motherfucker give you a hill of beans or say you know fuck
Sell me
one
a hill
nigga.
of beans.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Send
act
that
like I believe.
motherfucking ass back.
I would just love for motherfucker to be blunt.
Thank you, transparent.
You know what I
Blunt.
said, bro?
I mean, if you don't like, look here. I fuck you at first and the shit was good. But the feeling ain't the same no more. I think I'm
reality, life.
I can accept that better than you just going to fuck with somebody
I
else.
say this, just don't lie to me.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
don't lie to me.
goddamn,
Dog, I could
shit.
deal with anything.
And that's my thing. Don't sit up on your ass and think you playing with my motherfucking intelligence, because once you done made me feel like you think something stupid about me or you think something gullible about me, you done fucked up.
I don't even think that they think that it's gullible. I think they see the potential.
And they
don't want to lose the potential.
And they can really
somebody
like
else.
You, huh?
They can really like you, and the potential is there, but
they can't let go of their horse ways.
They don't want to let go because they'll see somebody, you with somebody else, and you're driving.
And that shit'll make them feel some type of way. That's what I was saying a while ago.
Baby mama don't care damn about nobody.
That's what I was saying a while ago. When there's situations where a motherfucker cheat on you, you feel me? And then when you decide to leave them, they be fucked up about it because they knowing in their mind they cheated on somebody and they fucked up something that was good for them.
It's the
benefit. You feel me? But when a motherfucker that went and cheated on a motherfucker that they knowingly know been shitting on them repeatedly, nigga don't give a damn if they lose you or not.
You want to.
Nigga don't give a damn if you leave them or not. You want, like my nigga just said, bitch, you leave me if you want to.
Straight up.
Leave me if you want to.
Well, we did it.
I got baby mamas lined up. Fuck y'all, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you knowing to know that you done what you done by this person. No. If you knowing to know you done what the fuck you done, man, when they make they motherfucking move, man, it don't make a fuck if you got caught or not. You know what you did, whether they know what they did or not.
Listen to this. I don't give a fuck what the fuck is going on. She gonna stay if you about that life.
She gonna stay
if she know you a go-getter.
You understand what I'm saying?
She gonna stay if she know that when it's crunch time, that nigga gonna
that bitch gonna come through.
So it don't matter what the fuck is going on. It don't care how much she don't fucking like your ass. She gonna stay.
She gonna stay if you true.
If you about that crunch time.
She gonna stay if you just true.
She ain't gonna get nobody else.
If you just like you is when she met you, she gonna stay.
Fuck that.
Guarantee.
You was like you was when they first met you.
Nah, you know. No. Sometimes we get soft.
I roll my eyes at you.
Sometimes we get soft.
You ain't never changed. You was day one, them hoes changed up on you. You start finding out all this. You start finding out all about that. You feel me? Whenever they could have been transparent in the beginning, right?
Screaming for more.
And about every goddamn thing they could have. I'm talking about all of us because we all been there. You could be transparent in the beginning and say what it is. Don't let me go and no shit at blind, but that's us. Listen to a fucking pair of lips, my nigga. Don't listen to a pair of lips. Be about somebody that's showing some action. I don't give a fuck if a bitch drive way from New York to see you. But you're gonna have to do more than that. You're gonna have to stay at this bitch. I'm gonna have to see you at the light of day. I want to see your attitude every goddamn day.
I want to see you with your wig on.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck all that. I hate people.
Sometimes in relationships, it don't take for a motherfucker. Sometimes in relationships, it don't take for another motherfucker to go cheat on you. For you to go cheat. All it takes is for a motherfucker to continuously show you that you don't mean shit to them. If a motherfucker ain't showing you the respect that you knowing to know that you rightfully fucking deserve, man, and you choose to go that shit, like me as a man, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you disrespectful as fuck, I'd rather a motherfucker go take some dick.
All the answers out of
you understand what I'm saying? I'd rather a motherfucker go take some motherfucking dick, bro, than to blatantly talk disrespectfully to me in my face and purposely try to play mind games and lie to me in my face.
I got
Because
something
at
to
the end of
say,
the day, if you a
Shayco.
lie, bitch, you will take that dick too.
I got something to say.
Anyway,
If you a lie about something petty, then what the fuck? How the fuck I'm
like
supposed
my
to
baby
believe
mama.
that you ain't gonna lie to me about something big?
They petty. They gonna lie to you.
They gonna lie.
Shayco, this is what I want everybody to understand when they going into any relationship. Understand that everybody wasn't fucking raised like you.
On the bathroom floor.
You have to understand that. Everybody, you ain't fucking nobody on the bathroom for stop.
That ain't
no
cheating and shit ain't got nothing to do with how you was raised.
No, cheating. Yes, it does.
No, I don't.
Yes,
because
it
at
does.
the end of the day, it's still your decision.
I'm not even talking about cheating. I'm talking about you expecting somebody to act and handle themselves the way that you would toward them. Everybody wasn't raised like you.
Not everybody not everybody
built the same.
Okay,
everybody not built the same.
But when you in a relationship, though, Ray Sean,
when they do that shit, when they done told you and done talked you into this, they done talked you into this relationship. Because that's the fuck they did.
No, they manipulated your free will.
They talked you into it.
They manipulated
you didn't see
your
no
free will.
goddamn action behind it, but you fell up in that goddamn relationship.
They manipulated your free will.
Because you was listening to a pair of lips. A pair of lips is like an asshole. Everybody have them.
They manipulated your free will.
They was just spewing out of us. Oh, I just love you. I just want to be with you. I just want to make you happy. I just want you to be my man. I want you to do this. I want you to do that. I want to do this for you. And then you look up and the motherfucker in your face talking about, I can't stand that black, crispity, crunchy, blackity coon.
As long as you pay me, boy.
That's crazy.
Fuck everybody. Everybody lying.
You see what I'm saying? MD?
Yeah. I know.
I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah. You have to stop listening to a pair of lips or how the shit make you feel at that moment. People will manipulate you in a moment.
Especially when they already feel that you a vulnerable motherfucker.
And then you vulnerable, your last bitch done left, you ain't kicking to the curb.
Yeah,
shit.
Some people take advantage of that shit, but they got other people that really just know,
Look, this is why I admonish niggas. Spend some time alone with yourself.
Yeah.
Begin to love you, bro. Because you never took the time out to love yourself enough to be knowing what you are deserving of. Mm-hmm. Learn to love yourself.
Soul sister, this dick
love you first.
She said,
don't let them take advantage.
Don't
let them take a stand.
Don't let them.
Baby mama's gonna hand it. Yeah. So you gotta love you first, bro. Love you first. Go take yourself out on a date like these baby mamas do themselves. On some lying shit so they can say they ate oysters and the nigga paid for her oysters and she ate got down 3 trays of oysters, which was 48 oysters, and she lied. She lied. Love you first. Really take yourself out. Treat yourself how you want to be treated. And say fuck everybody. My motto in 2024 is fuck a hoe, fuck everybody.
Bust yourself up.
They got
my motto in 2024.
They don't love you.
My motto in 2024 is
let them know. Fuck everybody.
Give somebody that don't need you for shit. Period.
Tomato, same
that don't need you for shit.
Especially if you're an individual that's trying to build.
Yeah.
If you're an individual that's trying to build and you build and you looking towards longevity, futuristic shit, if you knowingly know you in a situation where you trying to get this here shit done and you trying to take this here shit this far,
they done pissed me off.
Knowingly know in your mind you need to be with somebody. You knowingly know you need to be with somebody that's on the same level.
I'm gonna piss on your porch and shit your house.
A motherfucker that's not on the same level as you not gonna be understanding of you. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're not gonna be understanding of your thoughts. They ain't gonna be understanding of your emotions. They ain't gonna be understanding of your physical needs. No, none of that shit. Because they're not on the same level as you. They got it on their mind what the fuck it is that they want, and all they give a fuck about is what the fuck they want.
And that's why I'm saying. That's why you gotta say fuck everybody. Everybody lying. Everybody pretending. Everybody got an agenda. Even the nigga that love you or the female that love you. They got the gender. Either it's to change you or it's to shape you into what they want you to be. Same thing. And you gotta know who you is, and the only way you gonna know who you is if you love you.
Say, man,
You can't know who you is until you love you. Know thyself. They've been telling us that the kingdom of heaven is within. All this shit, all these goddamn clues we've been getting throughout our life, and we haven't looked at none of them because we thought love was on the outside of us. So we chasing everything on the outside of us to fulfill what's inside of us. And you got to go within to make. You got to go within to fulfill the things that you're going to deal with without. You got to go within. About the kingdom of heaven is with the kingdom of God is within. And the kingdom of God is only you. But until we realize that, we're going to always search for shit on the outside of us to fulfill us.
Yeah.
I don't want nothing outside of me to fulfill me. I don't want to be sustained on a motherfucker, on another person.
Yeah.
That I don't know if they'll change on me today or tomorrow. I don't want that because that's too hard. She loved me. She loved me so much that I can't live without her. No, I gotta live without her.
Let me tell you something, boy. Nah,
I'm gonna make a cook speak.
They already knew that shit existed. Either you go be together or you're not gonna be together. Boom, bam, bam, boom, bop, 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 boop, bop, bop, get on. Or we gonna live together. Gonna give a fuck what you do, what I do, because we both have our own motherfucking life. As long as you walk through that fucking threshold, that front door, that back door, leave that bullshit outside.
But
that's how the old folks talk.
At the same time,
like a hillbilly.
But that's how the old folks.
That's how they talk. That's how they talk. But John, I'm not neglecting that, but I'm saying until you love you first, enough to know that you will be all right with or without a person.
Yeah.
Then you can't love that person.
Yeah.
You got to know that if that person is gone, if that situation don't exist no more, that you're gonna be able to sustain, that you're gonna be able to sustain and maintain when they gone.
Yeah.
You got one thing we do as people, because we've been placed under what we call families. We've been placed on what we call go ahead.
I just take one.
You got mine. Y'all go ahead.
What we've been placed under is called families, bro. Families shape the idea of who you is. Families tell you your name. They tell you how you act. They tell you how you not gonna act. They give you all the protocols of life towards you. Yeah. And then you go through life living according to what they taught you about yourself.
That bitch squirting everywhere.
The protocols of life was taught to you by your family. You took that shit on and you brought it into I'm gonna call my shrimp sexy red.
Motherfucker, here splash.
No, but look, we all been taught to be a certain way by a couple or a group of people.
Yeah.
And that's how we conduct our life off of what we was taught about ourselves. They're good, bro.
They really good.
And
that's y'all bowl, right?
They ain't overcooked.
They not overcooked at all.
All right.
But we've been put into a situation where we was born into families. We was born into ideas about ourselves. We was born in. I remember this. He gonna be the heartbreaker. He gonna be the gangster. He gonna be this. He gonna be that. This was told.
They put it on you before you even had.
We was kids. We were babies, and I remember it. So, what I'm saying is, your image that you believe about yourself came from somewhere.
Yeah, that's right.
But nobody took the time out to close their eyes, relax, and go within.
Yeah,
I want looking like that,
seafood. That's some good shrimp.
Damn. The leaf that burnt
straight out of Papa's kitchen.
But the thing is, you never been taught to know you.
Yeah.
You've been taught to know who they said you were.
I just want a nice motherfucker. God damn, be nice to me. God damn it, make me feel like
nice.
That person that you
They
want.
nice in the beginning.
No. Wrong.
No.
The nice person you
Give
want.
her that plate. That's a no.
The nice person you want.
Joy about to
is
go
you.
off on your ass.
Gonna have to do it.
I was just fucking with
I felt you.
But I was gonna reach over that nigga laughing grab.
Javon say, y'all always eating good. Laugh out loud. Yeah, Javon, you have to
Before
come
Nate
through.
died, she told me, I don't care what happened to me, you gotta take care of them kids.
Yeah.
You still gotta go on. You gotta take. Mind you, I didn't know this shit was gonna happen, but it happened, and you still gotta go on. You still gotta live. Only way you can live and you can do that shit is if you get in tune with you. Like Cat Williams say, you gotta get in tune with your star player. Fuck everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody lying. People gonna shape an opinion around how you act and how you live. But it's how you respond to how they shape that opinion around you.
Hey man, it may be it's some that go it's some that tell motherfuckers that I'm fake as fuck. It's some that tell motherfuckers I'm fake as fuck because they see this person on the internet and they don't see this person in real life.
Tell them fuck.
The thing is this: if you don't see this person in real life, that's because I don't fuck with you enough in real life.
Don't holler at me. I'm trying to help.
And if I don't fuck with you in real life.
Shrimp.
If I don't fuck with you in real life for you to see this person, then that means you must have done something to make me want to stay the fuck away from you in real life.
This is what I want everybody in the world to know. Fuck everybody.
It could be up there.
They all lying.
Shrimp. Baby, bring me a plate.
John Doe. Everybody lying.
Yeah.
It's only their perception.
Shake hands and them shrimp good.
Let me get one more.
I need a plate. Fuck all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It's only their perception of what they believe.
That
It's
motherfucking
not
shrimp
true.
slept in the guff last night.
Man, those some big shrimp.
Yeah,
Walk
Give
on
me some shrimp, buddy.
Walk on.
Go give me some
Y'all
shrimp.
see the whiskers on that bitch?
You straight from the shrimp, man. Yeah, the fastest number across the
We got a
screen,
shrimp.
I
We got a shrimp
What's his
man, but he
name?
gave us a card, bro.
John, that's what this bowl for us to put the waste in?
Shrimp boy.
Oh, we putting the waste in this bowl.
All right, Rachel. I ain't
All
giving you no more shrimp.
Okay.
did.
Come on, man.
Look, me and Ron Shan over here.
But
Y'all should
our
give us a
idea
shrimp.
of life is shaped. Our idea of life, your
Fuck them
idea
questions.
of
No,
life,
stop.
your idea of life, not even your idea. It's not even the idea of the people. It's just that's what they feel about you.
Shrimp.
The
Y'all eat hungry.
idea is only shaped by
Bugger eating
opinion.
crabs.
Yeah, I ain't got time for them little bit ass shrimp.
One shrimp.
Lit big ass shrimp.
Nigga, them motherfuckers fat than them
Nah, I
motherfuckers.
seen some shrimp bigger than my forearm.
Oh,
That's
no,
a
I
little
don't want to eat no shrimp like that.
Nigga, that's raw. You eat once you get that big.
We got shrimp and boiled crab.
What I'm saying is
Show that
is
motherfucker
you
one of
shaped. Your idea of yourself is shaped by people, and
Ron
then you
brought
grow
the
up
shrimp.
believing that that's you.
Thank you, Ron. Thank
Even
you,
in
Ron, for cooking.
all right, I'm gonna say this. My nickname Bugger. My real name Matthew. My nickname was given to me by my family. My first name was given to me by my family, but I never got to experience me.
Yeah.
I was always in the shadow of what they told me. Fuck everybody.
And they lies.
Who they supposed to? Who they think you supposed to be?
Mm-hmm. So they told me who I was supposed to be.
I told them, I say, shit, man, if y'all really knew who the fuck I was in my head, y'all be, man, leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, man, you know.
Everybody gonna tell you about you. Everybody
Ron
gonna.
say he gonna kick a bitch in the pussy.
That's all real.
Nah. Well, how much of the responsibility for preventing cheating, lies with the individual, and how much with the relationship itself?
How
much of the responsibility for preventing cheating lies with the individual, and how much with the relationship itself?
By being that's like we've been saying the whole life. If you don't want a motherfucker, you do unto others as you would have another motherfucker do unto you. And if you knowingly know that you really sensitive than a motherfucker, and you know you'll be heartbroken like a motherfucker, if a motherfucker do that shit to you, then just don't do it shit.
To them.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
If you knowingly know you can't take what the fuck you ditch out,
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Yep. Don't you do it.
If you knowingly know in the back of your mind that there's somebody that's been good to you and you don't want to take a chance at losing something that'll probably be the best thing that ever happened to in your motherfucking life,
Don't do it.
don't fucking do it.
Crabs.
What? A lot of motherfuckers shake them dice.
Damn, a miracle.
And then be mad when they crap the fuck out.
Exactly.
But
John.
you did what you did.
John.
You did what you did. You have to be open to receive what you dished out, man.
All right, I'm gonna tell you on the way.
You have to what, Shaco?
If you're willing to ditch it out, you have to be willing to receive what you dished out, man.
And stop crying about it.
If you knowingly know you can't take that motherfucking pressure, man,
Don't
then
do it.
walk your ass in that motherfucking kitchen.
Oh, shit.
That's what I'm saying.
You stay your ass out this kitchen with these crabs. We eating, y'all.
Fuck everybody. My
on
crabs is more important. Fuck y'all.
Fuck a while. With crabs and shrimp.
Oh, John coming.
Let me get one more of them water bugs.
That's a
You
water
already
bug.
knew I ain't want no crab.
A water bug.
This how y'all eat water bugs. The big size.
No more water bug. Now we playing.
That's my last one though.
You want a shrimp? Get one. Get one. Y'all we eating shrimp and crab.
Wrong. This how you eat them, bro.
No,
You make some you crack the shell.
He finna eat that whole shell.
One shrimp plate for $25. 2 crabs and
2 crabs and a shrimp.
Wrong.
Come to
good shrimp.
Come to the back door.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you eat the crab.
Kitchen.
They trapping seafood.
Yes, we is. We had to get a little bit in our system before we
Fuck
move
everybody.
on.
This so long.
Yeah.
We done passed the threshold.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did. A miracle calling me.
No, it's 9. It's supposed to be at 9 o'clock, brother.
Fuck that.
Not today, my nigga.
Shut this phone down.
Oh, shit.
John, they got some more shrimp?
Be ready in a minute. That's
Oh.
what I told her. I'm coming when I'm coming.
Oh, okay. Everybody quiet and chewing.
Quiet in the church house mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker. Well,
I know what all kind of
So yeah,
shit.
part of the last question though. If you normally know you're a motherfucker that can't take what you ditch out,
Don't do it, bro. Chill.
You do it, be ready.
But motherfuckers be thinking they up one.
it's coming
Back.
back.
Motherfuckers be thinking they up one because they done gave you that
Baby.
bull.
Y'all found
Because they done gave you that
Just a
little
little
bullshit ass
bit.
lie.
Run for a lot of gumbo crap.
And you didn't act stupid about it. So they think they got away with it, you know? But then when that shit come back to them, they're like, oh, damn, this nigga didn't believe that lie. That nigga just been playing me the whole time. I ain't been playing you. He or she ain't been playing. They just been giving you what the fuck you gave them. Fuck shit.
I gotta get me a crab, y'all. Get you a crab out of there. They don't have no more shrimp.
There you go. Take that one.
Ooh, that part was good.
I can't
Got
fuck
juice
with it.
running down your arm and everything.
But give me that blank, that towel.
Huh? I was
They
cleaning the
Say y'all,
fry.
they tearing that seafood ass up.
Ooh, shit. Thank you, MD. That shit hot.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
there's a pile of legs, bro.
Look at them, ate that whole goddamn shell.
Busting down.
Mhm.
That's
But-
how you gotta eat them. Cause we ain't got time to waste. We trying to get baby mamas to recognize they fault in the world. That shit hard.
Do y'all think it's possible for relationships to thrive after one partner admits to having cheated multiple times?
I don't think so.
Not after multiple times.
I don't think so.
God damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that mean they got a problem.
Fucked up.
How the fuck did they even make it to
I've
multiple
seen
times?
people come out of it. I've seen some families that have come out of it.
Where they at?
I ain't feeling it.
How did they make it to
We in
multiple
divorce
times
court.
though?
No, they ain't divorced.
Somebody might be dead.
After multiple times though, John.
That's what I'm saying.
Some people just don't give a fuck. They like, man, you know what?
Love me anyway.
I love you, bitch. So go do what you gonna do. Just come back to the crib.
Don't you bring
Don't
shit back
bring
to
a
me.
nigga up. Don't hey. We
Don't
gonna
you
have
bring
some
no
rules.
motherfucking
Don't
babies
bring
back.
no child.
And don't you bring no
disease.
motherfucking disease.
That's what I say. If you know you can't get away,
So you can accept a woman like that?
hell no.
Okay.
You gotta be. You gotta be the flower of the earth. I can't accept you if you ain't a flower.
Some shit
Your
nigga
womb
can't.
is.
The flower of the earth would smell like boo.
And some of them like
I
to
don't
think
know
they-
what flower you
and-
talking about. I'm
and
talking
some-
about
and
like
look,
Mhm.
And some of and based on what you just said, John, some of them like to think they shit don't stink.
I know you like
Said
to
roses
think
smell
your
like poo,
shit
poo,
don't
poo.
stink, but lean a little bit closer. See, roses really smell like boo 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 boo
Yeah.
boo.
Yeah.
Roses really smell like boo boo boo.
Well, hold on.
True story though.
Fuck your roses. Love me.
I done fucked them goddamn crabs up. Javon said, y'all eating seafood and I'm cooking red beans.
Javon, come
Bring
bring
us some
them
of the
snow
red
crab
beans.
with that food
Trade
stamp
it out.
card.
That's red
Put us in
beans.
the game.
That's red beans and
Rice.
and rice, or
Mm-hmm.
is that chili? You making chili beans?
But you want another crab?
That was shrimp.
Yeah, I know.
They gave me a little small.
I got a little small. Oh, I'm sorry, Ron.
They gave me another small gumbo
They got some more
crab.
coming.
These crabs. Let me show y'all these crabs. I want to show y'all these little bitty gumbo crabs. And these crabs is only for flavor. They are not meant to be eaten.
But you eating them.
I'm eating them because I ain't got no other crabs to eat.
But you wrong
But
for that shit.
This a gumbo crab. It
Well,
done
put that
dropped
goddamn
it dropped in my
in your
liquor.
drink
So
it.
now I'm eating gumbo liquor. Shit sad. But it's a gumbo crab, y'all. And shit, it's splashing everywhere.
John was saying that a Christian feel like that.
John said a Christian feel like what?
Like, John, I had to ask him. Because when you said it, he said the Christians feel like that. She said, just like I did the other night.
What?
Javon, bring us some of that red bean and rice.
Come on, lady. I need
We'll
to
fuck
see
that
you
shit
anyway.
up too.
She said what?
Just like the other night.
Put some shrimp in that motherfucker.
Oh, when we was eating the crabs.
These are all fresh caught out the Gulf.
In the rough.
Shit caught out the Gulf, lady.
What's wrong with that color?
That nigga said straight out the door.
That's where it come
Mexico.
from. Gulf of Mexico.
Oh.
These
All right,
crab
man.
come out of Louisiana Bayou.
Damn it,
And
man.
Cameron. They have goddamn leeches on them and
Brother,
everything.
stop
before we
lying.
catch 'em. And we make them unparasitic. Baby mama never understand what we got to go through to catch these crab.
Oh, Raven said that just like the other night. And she said, when I was eating them crabs, yeah, you ain't want to give me one of them crab legs.
Wow,
Raven.
Oh, Raven said just like the other night?
Yeah, when she was eating them crab legs and we was on here begging.
No, we got to finish the podcast.
We is finishing.
We talking about crab legs and spaghetti.
All right. I wipe my hands good. Buggers in. We got to march on. My lips burning like a motherfucker.
That goddamn crawfish, that boiled season, the spicy kind.
Mm-hmm.
My lips feel like they were bust today.
That boy, I don't like they sauce.
No, I can't take that butter.
They trying to cholesterol them up.
That butter have you trying to take a blood pressure pill.
Yeah. Cholesterol medicine.
That's
Raven said, laugh out loud, I would have shared. I asked you for a leg. No, I'm just playing, Raven.
I mean, I had somebody take me to Rock and Crab before, even after I told them that I don't really just fucking.
Damn!
What was that?
Let's say shit.
Shit.
I left my pills in the truck.
Damn.
Mother took me to Rock and Crab one time, even after I told them I don't really just fucking seafood like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then when we get up in that motherfucker and they brought the menu and everything on the menu was seafood, I turned around and ordered a motherfucking hamburger and fries, and they looked at me like I was crazy.
You don't eat seafood.
I said, well, man, look, I'll eat a couple shrimp off your plate or whatever, but why in the fuck would I sit up here and order some seafood shit they want you to pay $40 for?
That shit seafood.
And I know I'm not finna eat this shit. I go ahead and get me one of these $15 hamburgers and fries, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they seafood came to the table, I picked out their little shrimp and I got a piece of their little fish.
How much blue crab costs for a pound?
Where?
You don't know.
I don't know. I don't fucking seafood.
Okay.
Like
y'all, anybody on our
really
podcast like to buy blue crab? Cause we catch them all the time. And we will sell them by the pound.
By the pound, but I was in.
We catch coolers full.
No, just playing. Run the fuck them with them scrub up.
$25 a dozen.
Burning.
For a dozen of blue crab. Fuck everybody.
A dozen blue.
Leave it there.
Don't cause a scene. All right. Yeah, let's move on. So we going somewhere different.
I'm going here. Why can't
go ahead?
Motherfucking
It ain't broke, bro.
why can't motherfucking baby
I said
daddy
it ain't broke. It ain't hit
can't
that
get
hard.
along?
Why can't the baby daddy and the husband, the new husband,
The baby daddy and the baby mama
When y'all got one fucking objective
is to raise that child.
Raise these kids.
Why the baby mama and the baby daddy can't get along?
no, the baby
mama, baby daddy, baby mama, baby husband.
No, the baby daddy can't get. The husband can't get along with the baby daddy.
Why can't the men
get along
together in West Cal?
Well,
Why
the
why
thing,
you think that, brother? I want to hear your
the
opinion.
thing is,
because y'all got history.
y'all got history, and she's built her.
But you don't want
Or
to
he's
no
built her.
He don't.
Yeah, if you don't want to snatch no more than she built her. If you don't, all right, I'm gonna say this, Ron. If you don't want her no more, she built her. Because that means she got to get ran through.
She got
No, Ray, son, I ain't asked you to answer the shit.
She said because they always feel like they still have feelings for each
So,
other.
because she said that make
No,
it true.
I said
You
no.
said no when I was saying what I was saying. Who is that? Who is that saying that?
Raven said that.
Raven, that's not true. This what happens, bro. They feel like they can't have you no more, so you are an enemy to them. And the kids that you had with them. The kids got to feel like they feel about you.
Because
So-
since they got your kids, if you walk away from them, then you done walked away from the kids
Exactly.
too. And that's fuck shit.
Exactly.
No.
That's what's going on.
Yeah,
that's what's going
I
on.
want to tell you what's going on. Is the reason why they can't get along, the men can't get along is because she is portraying that the ex, she can still have that ex like that to him. That's why they can't get along.
My baby mama told my kids that, and I was like,
she's portraying like if I wanted him, I could have him. I don't want to be with him, and that's what she drilling him to make herself like she's more available, that she could have somebody else.
So since she done told him so many times, if I wanted him, I can have him.
So that's why I call it.
That make him feel like that.
And
Make
he
that other man feel like,
because
oh, this nigga always calling your phone because he trying to make sure you know he available.
Yep.
That was my
when he try to do a good gesture, it's taken bad because this is what he hearing. This is what that husband is hearing. I could have him. You looking at it the wrong way. Just a minor conversation. Say me and you married.
Go ahead.
And Shay Cole is my baby daddy, right?
You the baby daddy.
And I say, I could have him. You thinking about it the wrong way. It's nothing. And I'm saying it to you like this. It's nothing between me and him.
Yeah.
If I wanted to be with him, I can.
You cheating on me with Shay Cole.
So whenever he do come around to see about his children, don't mind State gonna be like, he can still have her. It's gonna be like that, Bugger.
Oh,
so it's true. It's slick like that because
she's making herself seem like he's not the only person that she can have.
So
my boy,
it's drilling it in his head.
Like, dude, it's the baby mama and them with they shit.
Yes.
Look, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes that woman make it out to be something more than what the fuck it really is.
My children came to me.
I had that situation before.
My children came to me and say, "Mama say you want her.
Nigga got beat up.
It ain't her that's tripping. It's you that's tripping."
I'm being up. I'm
telling you, my kids told me that they mama said I wanted her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm telling her like I don't want your mama. She lying. But because it's been, and I'm gonna tell you something about children. Mama have a bigger effect on children if she is the one in close proximity to the children more than you.
Exactly.
She have a effect, and no matter, and you could raise them children, but if she is closer to them than you,
yeah.
She gonna have an effect.
I just read that can. That kid said delicious, and I read delusion.
What delicious mean?
I read delusion.
Who said delicious?
I said delusion.
Like my situation. Like I had just.
But you understand what I'm saying?
I just came home from being locked
y'all
up.
Don't have nothing.
Run.
Y'all don't have no beef between y'all.
Run. Remember, I said I'm gonna have to get you to talk to the little nigga because he believes that the shit real. And the shit not real. I'm gonna talk to Ron, a nigga that been there, and I'm gonna let him talk. I ain't gonna talk about
what is it, bud?
I'm gonna let Jezebel be free.
No, just talk about it. You want to know what you're talking
about?
Tell
them.
When somebody paints a false picture of somebody, and the woman paints a false reality of who the father is as a man.
Yeah.
So all they get is the watered down bullshit, but they never seen the actual struggle. When a nigga was there, the actual struggle of a man bending over backwards, giving everything he got, and hanging in there, knowing this motherfucker here is full of shit, doing all kind of fuck shit, and the nigga still in that bitch, taking care of shit, making shit happen. Shit that normal niggas would have just gave up and like, man, you know what, man, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
But now they done painted a false reality to the fucking kids, and then the kids going off of that shit, off some shit they don't even know. Say, man, you don't know how
it's deep, bro.
Look, man, I ain't never not one time not said that I didn't agree with that. Cause I'm a nigga that lived that shit.
Yeah.
But I did say,
what you say?
At the end of the day, I was not the perfect motherfucking man in that relationship.
Oh yeah.
So if I knowingly know I was not perfect, then I can only hold my motherfucking self accountable for what the fuck I did.
Exactly.
at the end of the day, if that woman chooses not to hold herself accountable, I cannot force that shit on her. If she chooses to go to my seed and lie on me to my seed, I can't stop her from doing that shit either. But
that because you already in guilt mode.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with guilt. At the end of the day, a person can go and tell a person, all right, look, that's for instance. You know me, but Ray Sean don't know me, right? You can go and tell Ray Sean what I'm saying. This example. You know me, but Ray Sean don't know me, right? You can go tell Ray Sean, oh, that nigga this and that nigga that, woo, 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 woo. And she may believe you at that moment in time just because y'all know each other and y'all link to each other. And in her mind, you ain't gonna feed her no bullshit.
And I never
in her mind, you ain't gonna feed her no bullshit. Yeah. But at the end of the day, when she finally get that moment in time to meet me in person and she see how I move, at the end of the day, as long as my shit is in order, whenever I feel like as long as my shit is in order, when my kids come to me, it don't make a fuck what they mama done said. Yeah. You feel what I'm saying?
Fuck that shit.
Mama can say whatever the fuck she want to say about you as long as she got the upper hand. Yeah. But it's gonna come a time when them kids come of age and they can come to you and step to you. You feel what I'm saying?
You know what?
All you gotta do is show them who you really are as a person. That's my belief system. You understand what I'm saying? As long as that woman got the upper hand, and she gonna be able to manipulate that child. You feel me? Yeah. But a motherfucker can manipulate a motherfucker once they done got grown and then had the opportunity to come to you and meet you and know you for who you are.
I'm gonna tell you how she can't manipulate them. She can't manipulate them once they went through it. And when they go through it, then they need the person who went through it. Yeah. Until they go through it, they can't understand what you talking about. Yeah. They can't understand the shit you talking about. They think, oh, daddy bullshit, daddy lying, daddy making excuses, all this shit. They gonna say that. But when they go through it, then they gotta call the person who went through it. That's when they understand.
So you saying your child is gonna have to grow up their entire life believing that lie that their mama done told them, all the way up until it don't make a fuck if they meet you or not, and they know you for who you are now. You feel what I'm saying? Despite what they done been told, you saying that the only way a child is gonna know and understand what the fuck done occurred is only if they go through it.
Yep, they gotta go through it with a baby mama similar to their mama. That's gonna make them realize, like, hold on, man, I need to call you. This motherfucker that stole my son and ran off to Florida, and I don't know what to do. And I can't call nobody. I done went to a psychiatrist. I done called my grandma. I done called everybody. Nobody can help me. And I'll be like, oh.
But see
that's what they do. And then I told you. And then they be like, man, you right. Because that's what they do. And I don't have no answers on how to deal with it, but I can tell you I've been through it. And I'm still here.
That type of thinking is for an individual that just don't have no faith and don't have no hope.
No, I have faith. That's not a faith.
You feel what I'm saying? I have faith.
How?
I have faith and I have hope.
Seiko, how that's faith?
It don't matter because
tell me where faith.
All right, for instance, I got 2 stepsons right here, right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
My baby mama she don't go to them talking bad about their daddy to them.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? These kids 9 and 8 years old. These kids are 8 and 9 years old. You understand what I'm saying? They 8 and 9 years old. They mama don't talk bad about their daddy to them though. You understand what I'm saying? But you know what type of conversations me and these niggas be having? And I'm a nigga that got kids that I don't ever get to see or talk to. But the type of conversations that I be having with these 2 children is, man, Mr. Shay, I don't understand this and I don't understand that, but I know I love my daddy. You know what I'm saying? But damn, why this and why that? You know what I'm saying? And I be like, man, look here, Mr. Shay got his situation as well. You feel what I'm saying? And the way y'all coming to me talking to me, I normally know my kids be feeling that way at times. You feel what I'm saying? But I normally know my baby mamas are probably manipulating my kids into feeling that type of way. You feel where I'm coming from? These 2 kids, on the other hand, they mama ain't manipulated them into feeling no type of way. but they still feel some type of way.
They mama,
You know,
no,
they mama ain't manipulated them, bro.
They haven't manipulated.
They mama haven't manipulated them. Them kids feel the way they feel based off what the fuck this bullshit motherfucker done showed them.
What about the kids that feel the way they feel?
The kids that mama lied. But there's still a chance for them kids to still be able to have life with their daddy one day in the end and see their daddy for who their daddy is and form their own opinion of their daddy.
I got a question for you.
You understand what I'm saying?
I got a question. Would you rather a preacher preach to you from the standpoint of his pulpit and his authority, or would you rather a preacher preach from you from the standpoint of experience and what you experienced?
Listen, man.
Just answer the question.
I'm good.
Answer the question.
Would I prefer a pastor to do this and do that? Man, it don't. This ain't got nothing to do with no pastor. We talking about kids.
What you went
bro.
Because them kids,
bro.
All right.
So everybody's situation is different. Your situation was totally different than my situation. Your circumstances dealing with your relationships with your baby mamas and your kids was totally different than my circumstances and situations. So I can't feel or understand where you coming from, bro. Because of the simple fact, I believe that it don't matter what a child's mom has shared with that child about their daddy. There's gonna come a point in their life where they might have the opportunity to be able to meet their daddy in person.
When they're 18?
Well, if that be the case, whenever they have the opportunity to meet you, but after they had that opportunity to meet you and they get to see you for who you are and know you for who you are, they'll come to a realization and form their own opinion of their situation and how their mama done things.
So we gotta wait till they're 18.
Hey, it's fucked up, but it's fucked up.
But they gotta come visit you. Them kids still gotta come visit.
But that's again, my situation is and circumstances is different than yours.
All right.
My son will be 18. My son will be 18 years old in July. I done only seen him probably twice since he was 4 years old. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand that.
I got 2 kids in Woodville I had to fight CPS for, and I did everything them people told me to fucking do. And guess what? They still ended up with the people that robbed me. Sometimes you gotta be able. I fought though. My situation is different. It ain't about extremities or none of that shit, bro. It's all about my situation and my circumstances being totally different than yours. It doesn't matter who I'm speaking for. I'm not speaking for another nigga. I'm speaking for Shay Cole.
I'm speaking for niggas.
I can't speak for
that situation,
bro. Whether there's other men that's been in your situation or not, you can't speak for another man.
I wasn't speaking
you
for
only,
your situation.
You can only speak your own opinion. No, I'm not trying to make a point. He made a statement to this man over here that I don't agree with what he's saying.
No, it ain't that I don't agree.
It ain't that I don't agree. It's the fact that your situation and circumstances were totally different than mine. If you choose to say this and that and this dealing with your baby mama, that is your business. If you choose to say this and that dealing with your baby mama, that is your business. But I feel like you can only speak on your own baby mama. You can't speak on another man's baby mama.
You know what? When you say that shit, you sound like a baby mama.
How do I sound like a baby mama?
When you say you feel I can only speak on my baby mama.
No, I'm saying you can only speak on your situation. You can't speak on another man's situation.
I met a nigga sitting in jail that was paying child support to 2 women for 1 child. So I can't speak on that.
Were you the nigga paying child support for 1 child?
No, but I watched it in real life.
And you watched it in real life.
I watched that shit in real time.
You can speak on it, but that doesn't necessarily mean what comes out your mouth, the next person have to agree with it.
They don't have to agree with it.
You understand what I'm saying? That's the only point I'm making.
You acting like May.
You sound like you were talking to May.
Hell the fuck no. I sound like my situation and my circumstances ain't your situation and circumstances. Ain't no man, ain't nobody gonna make me believe as they believe. Ain't nobody gonna make me feel the way they feel about a
goddamn
situation
crab
or
leg.
believe about a situation the way they believe. I'm
not,
my own
I'm
man.
not trying to make a nigga believe
Everybody's
what I
situation
believe.
and circumstances
No.
is totally different.
I'm not trying to make nobody believe what I believe, but I'm telling you what happened. And then you telling me, well, you can't tell me that because that's not my situation. I'm not talking about your situation.
No, you want everybody to agree with what you be having to say.
Baby, where you at?
You want everybody to agree. You want everybody to agree with what you have to say, but you don't agree with nothing. You want everybody to agree with what you have to say, but you don't agree with nothing that nobody else has to say.
Go.
That's the only point I'm making.
Stop. I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm not trying to hurt you, bro.
I understand, but all I'm saying is, if I don't agree, I just don't agree.
Bro.
I feel like a mama can say whatever she want to say about a daddy to a child. At that moment
But
in
a daddy
time,
can't say what we want to say about a mama.
You can. That's your choice. That's your choice. That's your decision to do that.
Fucked up,
but no, I'm not saying you're wrong. If she's talking bad about you to the child, then it's your choice and your decision to talk negatively about her. But at the end of the day, though, I knowingly know it's not in me to do no bitch ass shit like that. It's not just because she chooses to talk down and talk bad about me to my kids. That don't mean the first time. That don't mean the first time I see my kids.
That bitch ass shit.
I'm just not
gonna do it. Your children looking at you fucked up, and you say something contrary to what she been saying.
No. What I'm saying is,
she been selling
just
pussy.
Because you talk bad about you, don't mean you have to talk bad about her.
Hold on, Shaquille. She been selling pussy. You upstanding citizens trying to raise your goddamn kids right.
My baby mama ain't sold no pussy. My baby mama ain't sold no pussy. That's the point I'm making, bro. That's the only point I'm making. Allegedly. Your situation and your circumstances. Hey, look, that's the only point I'm making, bro. Your situation and circumstances totally different than mine. You understand what I'm saying?
You don't know what your baby mama was doing.
Hey, you want to know what? I ain't got no proof that she was selling pussy.
I don't got no proof neither.
I ain't got no proof.
I just feel like she's that fucked up that she would sell pussy.
And that's another thing.
Fucked up ass.
As a man, you choose to broadcast it. As a man, I choose not to broadcast it.
So does that make you more of a man than me because
I didn't say that.
You said it's a bitch ass shit.
Oh man, I heard. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I heard it.
Hey, I heard it. That don't look. Just because it's my opinion, don't mean that you're wrong for the way you choose.
No, you said it how you said it.
I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
No, you said bitch ass shit.
I'm not gonna do that bitch ass shit, man. I'm not gonna do it. That's your prerogative. If you choose,
no, that's her prerogative. I ain't say that.
It's her prerogative to go sell the pussy, but it's your prerogative to tell the whole world.
So you gotta protect her image.
No, it ain't about protecting her image. It ain't about protecting the next individual image. Just because an individual.
What we hiding? What we hiding?
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. Say me and you selling dope, right? Say we selling dope, right?
Yeah.
And the laws pull up on us. Bloop, bloop. And your ass get caught and go to jail, but I don't.
It's not my responsibility.
When your ass get to jail, is it your responsibility to tell the motherfucking laws that I was out there selling dope?
That's different.
No, it ain't different.
That's different.
No, bro, that's not different.
That's different.
No, bro, that's not different.
You know why that's different? Because y'all had an agreement.
We had what kind of agreement?
That y'all both selling dope.
We both out here selling dope. But if you choose if you fuck around and get caught and you go to jail, is it okay for you to go tell everybody, oh, that nigga was out there with me, he's supposed to be sitting this motherfucker with me?
Well, the streets
that's the point I'm making.
If you get caught, we partners in crime. If you get caught, I don't tell. I'm not a partner in crime with a motherfucking ass. If she go do some fucked up shit behind my back, when I find out,
and you get caught,
and then she lie on me, is tell my not niggas. I don't give a fuck. You tell my children that I'm the fucked up person. Yeah, I have the right to defend myself and tell my children the truth.
You have a right to
That's
defend
not
yourself.
Shit, Chaco.
All I'm saying is, bro, you saying you have the right to defend yourself to your kids,
to my
bro.
boys. Not only
I'm saying I'm not the person that's finna. I'm not the person that's gonna present.
Not only am I defending myself, I'm also
as a living sacrifice.
I'm not. Hold on. Not only as I'm defending myself, but I'm also making my children aware of these type of women.
Yeah.
That don't fall into the trap.
But it's still at the end of the day, that's between you, your children, and your baby mama. Not you, your children, your baby mama, and the whole world.
Fuck the world.
I think
that's the only point I'm making.
But this the thing.
I ain't never said I disagree with what you be saying. I just don't agree with the fact I'm not gonna whether a motherfucker trash me to the world or not. I don't have to trash them to the world.
We speak about everything.
If it's all shit.
Yeah. So if it is in the world, then it is in the world. Because you chose to speak on it because you on a podcast like that.
I wasn't the first person who said some shit on the internet. She did first. I'm just saying on the podcast.
I done came on the internet and just said, hell, I don't hold shit against against my baby mamas. The only thing I hold against my baby mamas is the fact that they fucked up my relationship with my kids. That means that I'm not bitter about none of that past ass shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that past ass shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that past ass shit.
If you speak about
you know why? We ain't together no more. I don't have no intentions of trying to be with them no more. I don't want to be with them no more. No, none of that shit.
So what lessons you gonna teach your boys? Man. Dealing with what you dealt with. You gonna leave. I fuck my lessons. I ain't gonna talk about my lessons. I don't want you
to hear about that.
Because I don't want you to feel type of way about your mama.
Just because
I don't want to embarrass your mama.
It ain't got nothing to do with that. Just because my baby mama chose to talk bad about me to them, all I'm saying is that don't necessarily mean that I have to do it in return.
Did I talk
That's all I'm saying.
Did I talk bad about my baby mama?
Tell the truth and shame the devil.
Did I talk bad or did I tell the truth? So I'm not supposed to tell nothing because I'm gonna
say this much.
Society tell you no say shit.
I'm gonna say this much. Some of the shit that my baby mamas may have told my kids to defer them away from me may have been true. Like the fact that I put my hands on them and shit. That part may have been true. Like the fact that I may have cheated on them or some shit. That part may be true. But it's other shit that was said that played a role in deferring my kids away from me. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That don't mean just because she done that shit and she took it upon herself to share that shit with my kids, it does not mean that I have to do the motherfucking same thing. That's the only point I'm making. Somebody got to be the bigger motherfucking person, man. Because at the end of the day, that shit don't do nothing. That shit don't do nothing but make the kids even toxic, even more toxic than what the fuck they really need
toxic,
to be.
Nigga, she already made them toxic.
Oh man,
she made them toxic to me. Why?
So you gonna add fuel to the fire?
Yep. I'm gonna put gasoline and then I'm gonna grab the batch and I'm gonna strike that motherfucker and I'm gonna throw it on the goddamn fire.
And that's called a generational curse.
Fuck it.
Because at the end of the day, the only person get hurt is the kid.
You understand what I'm saying? That's the only point that I'm making.
I don't care what you say. You don't care what she say. But
listen what I'm saying. Hold on, lady.
I'm just saying.
I don't care what y'all say. When a motherfucker is tainting your image to your children, first of all, look at the kids growing up today. How many niggas is speaking ill on their mama to these little niggas that run around killing each other?
People talk about their mama.
No, they not talking about shit because the dad is not in the house. But you telling me a daddy that's in the house raising his motherfucking kids and his kids still got a mentality that was based off of what she said, that he gotta be the nigga that's being righteous towards the kids so he won't be the fucked up person. Be the fucked up person. Who give a damn?
Have you been a part of, let me ask you a question. Have you been a part of your kids' life their entire life?
I've been a part of my kids' life since they was born, since they came out the womb. I was at the hospital every time my children were born.
Okay then. So, and your kids still love you today, right?
Yeah. And
despite what they mama told
them.
Despite what they mama told them, they still love you today, right?
That shit didn't happen like that. That shit wasn't as easy as saying this.
But I just asked you a simple question. Have you been a part of your kids' life their entire life?
I got to give you an answer. It didn't happen as simple. Because even though, despite of what their mama told them, look, I was in their life from day one to grown. And because she
So she ain't never kept him away from you. She just talked bad about him too.
Every now and then she kept away from him a few months, but for the most part, I had him. I had him for summers and everything.
So that's the point I'm making. You talking to a man that got a child to be 18 in July, and he ain't seen him but twice since he was 4 years old. I'm not talking
about your situation though. You made it about your situation.
No, because you told that man that I don't agree with what you said.
To talk to you too. But
he actually agreed to talk to me.
Yeah,
when was that?
You don't want that on there?
I didn't know that.
Well, I was told that yesterday.
You know what I'm saying?
Yesterday.
But all I'm
saying,
I
want you to tell him, fuck your mama.
No, I'm not.
Your mama lied
I'm not gonna
me.
do that. I'm not.
Your mama lied on me.
I'm not
I've been trying to be a part of it.
I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm gonna do it. She ain't gonna get away.
I'm
with
gonna do it just like
lie.
I told my oldest daughter. I ain't finna sit here and talk bad about your mama to you. But I am gonna say this much.
She did.
I am gonna say this much though. Your daddy did do this, and your daddy did do this.
And they're gonna make them.
Now, anything else outside of that, I don't have no control over what your mama done told you about me.
I think that baby.
But I'm being man enough. Though. I'm being a man enough to come to you and tell you out my mouth that I did do this, and yeah, I was wrong as fuck, and yeah, I did do this.
Baby mama could.
But whether I did this to your mama or not, I have never went out of my way to purposely and or intentionally hurt you.
Yeah. But I'm saying,
if I hurt you, it was unwittingly, it was at the hands of your mama.
What I'm
because
saying,
I didn't just tell your mama I don't want nothing to do with you when we separated. Hell, my oldest son, let the truth be told, I put myself on child support.
I ain't never put myself on child support.
And that's the part. Hey, but wait though, Joyce. That's the part of an MD. That's the part of the motherfucking truth that motherfuckers don't know and understand. She didn't go put child support on me. I put child support on myself.
So all right, with all that
for my oldest,
with all that shit being
I just got tired of paying child support and I never get to see my child or talk to my child or even know. Man, I don't know shit about my son.
With all that being said,
but you somebody that had life with your kids.
It's like, bro, they folded like
no, but they still love you though, bro. So it don't matter what they
at the end.
And that's the only point that I'm making.
At the end, but it was just
and I understand. I
wish
that.
I would give a bitch,
but in the end,
and make her feel like she good.
But look though,
and she ain't do no wrong. When it ain't about all this goddamn damage.
It ain't about making her feel like they didn't do no wrong.
I'm not.
It's the fact. It's just knowing. It's just knowing and believing that
the Lord will make a way.
You understand what I'm saying? That's my belief. That's just my belief.
The key
and look, Ray John, baby mama did talk bad about you to your kids, but she has never kept them away from you. You have been a part of their life their entire life.
Regardless of what she said, I was consistent. But
you have been a part of their life.
It don't matter because
you have still been a part of their life.
It still affected them. And I don't have no right to tell my kids the truth because it don't hurt her, or it's because it's gonna be some bitch nigga shit that I said because I said it was
bitch nigga shit.
You said that's some bitch ass nigga shit.
That ain't what I said. I didn't say bitch nigga. I said and I didn't say nothing about the kids. I'm telling you, if it's a conversation, listen, bro. If it's a conversation between you and your kid, that's a conversation between you and your kid.
Pussy on goddamn
that's a conversation between you and your kid.
Cowboy boots on.
I said,
I'm gonna tell them
what I said when I said bitch ass shit. I'm not gonna go on the internet and expose and say and do that shit. Though. I understand that. And how you choose to do it is how you choose to do it. I'm just telling you, I'm not saying that I just don't agree with the way you choose to do it if that's the way you choose to do it. That's the only thing I'm saying.
Against me and be with me.
I'm with you. I'm rocking with you.
I'm for us.
I'm rocking with you. Yes, I am.
You rock with your baby mama. Your baby mama don't give a fuck about you. She never did.
Hey, one thing, two things for sure this, nigga. I got 6 kids, biological, 4 women. You understand me? I'm only in a relationship with one. Nigga, I can't even tell you what my oldest daughter mama look like. I can't tell you what my oldest son mama look like.
Mama look like.
Because I don't have no dealings with these women. I don't have no dealings with these women at all. Period. The only reason why I know what my two middle kids mama look like is because all praises be to Yahweh. The other day I actually got to have a conversation.
What about
Hey. I'm not no religious nigga.
Yahweh.
I'm not a religious nigga.
What is it? Ooh. Dang,
But,
I'm sorry. I done borrowed. Open.
I actually got to talk to my two other kids the other day for a split second. But I saw their mama on FaceTime.
My word.
I saw their mama on FaceTime.
Cussing her ass out.
Huh?
You gonna come out here cussing her ass
Nah,
out.
bro, because I'm past that. I'm past that, bro.
You telling me she kept your child away from you
Same.
all this time, and all you want to do is save and protect your child, and all you gotta say is, "Son, I'm past that shit."
Like,
you gotta be bigger.
One
man
thing,
than
two
that.
things for sure is this, man.
No.
It's already fucked up. If I normally know my relationship is fucked up with my kids based off what the fuck they mama said, then why in the fuck would I go to my kids and add fuel to the fire by speaking negatively of their mama to them?
Not
all I can do in that
true.
situation, all I can do in my situation is show my kids show my kids different than what the fuck they done heard. So that's all I can do.
So the negative shit that she done spoke on you, and then you give them the truth of it is negativity towards
No.
That don't make
I'm not gonna go to my kids and say your mama was a motherfucking prostitute.
If she was a prostitute, she was a prostitute. I was the dad. I'm the dad.
The only thing I want to do is whatever she told you about me, I'm here to give you the truth about me. But I can't give this. Hey,
you the daddy.
I can only
and
correct.
You trying to do right,
but I can only
she making the shit hard.
But I can only correct what she said about me. It's not my place.
I will correct what the
it's
shit
not
she
my
said
place.
about me.
It's not
I'm
my
gonna
place.
show her mama daddy, and also I'm gonna tell them the truth.
It's
she
not
said
my
the
place.
Pussy on Magnolia was a cowboy group song.
Nah, see, it's not my.
I'm gonna tell you.
Look, G.
She said a couple niggas up.
My thing is this. It's not. I feel like it's not my. It's only my place. If she went and told them that I was this and I was that and I was this and I was that, I feel like it's only my place to let my kids know. Look, this ain't how this occurred. This ain't how that occurred. This is. I'm gonna give you my truth though. I did do this. I did do that.
But what if I ain't did none of it?
Man, if I ain't did none of what they said I did, then I tell my kids, look, I didn't do that. That part not true. That's not true. But I'm not.
That's all I'm gonna tell.
I'm gonna tell them, man, that part not true. If they told you I did this and they told you I did that, that part is not true.
What about?
But what is true is, nigga, I did slap the shit out your mama. What about them goddamn
Matt Tate cowboy boots?
Yeah, I did cheat a couple times.
What about the
I did do that.
But they didn't. The baby mama intertwined it so much in their mind, they don't fucking believe you.
And I understand that, but still, though,
you gotta go.
All I'm saying is, all I can do is speak on what she said, and me as a man.
I don't.
Me as a man.
Like
me as a man.
Because I don't want to.
If she said this, if she said this, and she said that about me to my child, then the only thing I'm here to do is let them know what I did and did not do. If this is not true, then I'm gonna let them know, hey man, that part of what your mama said, that shit up fake to the motherfucker. That's a lie.
But I ain't gonna
that
tell
shit
you
not true.
Bad about it because I don't want to tar her image in your mind.
It ain't about that. It's just in my mind. If I sit here and I tell, like you just said, G, mama done already fucked up their head. With the bullshit that they done told them about you. You feel what I'm saying? So in their mind, you a fucked up motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? So if you was, in my mind, if I go to my kids and I normally know they already feel some type of motherfucking way when they come to me, why would I go to them and be like, hey man, your mama lied on me, but let me tell you what the fuck your mama did. That motherfucker did this, she did this, she did this, woo, 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 woo. No, that ain't gonna do nothing but push my child. That's not gonna do nothing but push my child further away from me than what the fuck they already are.
No, that's not how it happened.
Bro.
She's saying this about me. I was here for you, but this what really happened. And mama was on Magnolia with some cowboy boots on,
bro.
On Magnolia and Gill, selling pussy, bro. I can't stop her from selling pussy because she chose that.
Just like it wasn't mama place to do that to you. It's not your place to do that to mama.
I'm not doing that to her. She did it.
Just because I'm saying is just because another individual shit on you don't mean that you have to shit on them.
That's a state of
That's
maturity.
the only point I'm making.
So we reaching a certain level of maturity where we not gonna tell the truth because we too high above truth.
It ain't who said it ain't nobody high above the
Then
truth.
tell the truth about a motherfucking
and you can tell your kids the truth about you.
No, fuck that shit,
hey, in my mind, the only way I'm gonna win my motherfucking kids over, especially due to how my situation and circumstances was, the only way I'm gonna be able to win my kids over is for me to be truthful with them about me.
In a world full of
I can't go to my kids in the situation the way it's been being and tell them.
Shayco, listen to me right quick. Listen to me for a second,
bro. I don't agree with that though.
You don't have to agree. Just listen to me. In a world full of feminism, well, woman is never wrong. She raised the kids to the best of their ability, even though these little motherfuckers is killing everybody and each other.
I already know.
They don't get faulted for that. They could blame anybody and everybody for why their circumstances came out to be that was. And they don't get blamed.
Some people don't be comfortable. You know what I mean?
When are you gonna start pointing at the motherfuckers that's raising the children? When are you gonna start pointing the finger at the ones that is raising these children up to be angry? Is raising these children up to hate the daddy? Is raising the children up to be unruly in society? When we gonna start blaming the motherfuckers who raising them? We gonna say we dropped the ball because her ass told not to be in a relationship? And want to change the situation and want to say I'm independent, single, and strong? When we gonna start blaming the motherfuckers who raising the children?
Okay, so look, y'all, Rayshawn,
Ron, when we gonna start blaming the motherfuckers who raising the children? Not the nigga that's not there, the motherfucker that's there that's telling the kid your daddy don't love you because he raising some other motherfuckers. He raising somebody else's kids.
But you know,
even though she caused the chaos.
But you know why he raising somebody else's kids?
Because he can't deal with her.
Nah, because somebody lets him deal with their kids. Motherfucker that got your kids.
It's the difference in being
won't even let you fucking deal with
like
that
post I made with that picture of my son the other day. It's the difference in being a deadbeat daddy and being a daddy that was never actually given a chance to even show that he is capable of being a good daddy.
Why the daddy wasn't given a chance though?
Because he probably chose not to be with a motherfucker.
Because he protecting her image.
No,
I don't want to say shit bad about her.
No. Because see, me personally, I ain't protecting nobody's image.
If you not gonna say the
I'm a nigga
shit,
that's been on
protecting her image.
But see, that's the thing though, G. I'm speaking from experience. I didn't been through that and been through that shit though and done that shit, bro. I didn't talk bad about baby mama. I didn't whoop this and I didn't whoop that. But at the end of the motherfucking day, if I'm sitting up here and I'm still angry about shit that occurred 15 and 16 years ago.
No, I'm still angry about shit that occurred that still affect my children to this day. It's not about what occurred 15 years ago. It's about what affects them to this day. The respect level. How they respond to me. Okay, because of what she said.
But if that's the case,
I get it.
I understand where you're coming from. But if that's the motherfucking case, bro,
I get it.
What she did 15, 16 years ago, homie, it affected y'all relationship on why y'all not together anymore.
Fuck the relationship.
That's what she did affected y'all relationship.
It don't have nothing to do with the relationship when the kids is affected.
The kids is affected by the lies that she told them about you.
He's talking more on the
come back
level
to lies without
how
proof.
the children are responding now that they have went through the motions of what she have said.
No, I can speak for myself.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna shut up because they don't ever.
You gotta respond to the lies with some shit that's not true or some shit that's only about you. but you ain't giving them the whole synopsis of what happened to while y'all got to that situation. You got to give them everything.
But
No,
what
you
I'm
can't
telling
just
you,
give them
MD,
some shit and leave out some shit because you don't want to look at
where
like
you
a whole
coming
ass
from.
nigga.
I understand where you're coming from, but my situation and circumstances is different than yours. So I can't agree with the way you choose to do it.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the only thing I'm saying. It ain't that I'm against what you're saying. I'm just telling you I don't agree with the way you choose to go about doing it because my situation and circumstances
our situations is different. And I can't understand what you're saying.
No, it ain't because I understand what you're saying.
You can't.
I can't
How
understand.
can you understand what I'm saying? Because when I was a daddy, I always a daddy. I always been there. I always showing them love. I always taking care and pampering my children. And she still lied. You telling me about some shit
but
that
whether
you
she
ain't
lied
did.
or not, what you mean some shit that I ain't did?
That you
what
didn't
you
get the
just
opportunity
said.
to do.
I didn't have the opportunity.
He said, yeah, that's what
I wasn't given the opportunity. But again, you were still given an opportunity to be a daddy to your kids.
So we have two different ideas.
And that's the only point that I'm making. I understand what you're saying.
Situation.
I just don't agree with the way you go about doing it.
Seiko.
You understand what I'm saying? It ain't that I'm against you. It ain't that I'm against you.
I know you're not against
It's just I don't agree with the way you choose to do it
because
your situation and circumstances are totally different than mine.
They lie.
In my situation, I haven't been given the opportunity to have life with my kids. So therefore, when the door opens for me to be able to have that opportunity, I can't approach my kids bashing their motherfucking mama. I have to approach. No.
I'm gonna do it for you
because
I'm gonna come behind you.
Because I'm past that at this point in my life.
You told me, so I'm gonna tell you.
You feel what I'm saying? I've outgrown that shit.
You told me, so I'm gonna tell him.
I've outgrown that shit. You feel?
I'm gonna be behind. I'm gonna be a narrator while you talking to your
son. Keep it G. As long as I done been on this podcast, G, the only thing I done said dealing with my baby mamas, I ain't really just gave too much insight on the shit and the behind the scenes shit. But I have said. I don't give a fuck about none of the shit that occurred on why we ain't together no more. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You feel me? Because this shit it's over decades. It's a decade and a half ago. I don't give a fuck about why we ain't together no more. The only thing I care about is the fact that they fucked up the relationship I should have had with my kids.
Why? Who fucked up the relationship?
Other than that. They played a role in fucking up their relationship.
Who?
My baby mama.
Exactly. So tell it how it is to your son.
But I'm not gonna go bash them to my son though.
I didn't bash their mama.
Man, if you told them that their mama was a motherfucking prostitute, bro,
selling pussy on Magnolia with some cowboy boots, I did.
I can't go and tell my kids nothing like that though, because I ain't even had the opportunity to have life with them. I can't think in my mind.
You're right.
You understand what I'm saying?
I understand.
Because I'm trying to heal my relationship with my kids. I can't heal my relationship with my kids if mama had already told them I'm a fucked up ass nigga and I ain't never did nothing but treat shit on her and treat her like shit. You feel me? I can't go and tell them, well, look, your mama did this and your mama did that. My kids don't give a fuck about that because they ain't been around me. They ain't had no life with me, and the only thing they know of me is the stories that they have heard about me. That's by her and other people, probably.
No, by her.
But at the end of the day, though,
that shit fucked up.
I can't go to my kids when I do get the opportunity to have life with my kids, bro. I can't go to my kids and go to bashing mama and think that I'm gonna win them over. Well, it's not gonna work that way.
I don't do that shit either, but. On the flip side of it, I am tired of being lying on me. I'm tired of being
a nigga get tired of that shit. Say, bro, you want to know what? I'm a man. I'm gonna keep it G, man.
Yeah.
Real men cry. Give a fuck what another motherfucker
Everybody cry.
Say, homie, nigga,
that's some hurtful shit.
You understand what I'm saying, nigga? And it be times when I need my time to my motherfucking self because I really be wanting to crash the fuck out.
Yeah.
And I really be wanting to expose shit. But then I be like, man, you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna do that because at the end of the day, in my mind, I destroy any chance at having a relationship with my motherfucking kids based off how my situation and circumstances was. I feel in my mind, I destroy any chance I have at having a relationship with my kids if the first thing I do when I come in contact with them is bash their mama.
I'm not bashing their mama.
I lose.
If they mama lying on me, I tell the truth, who bashing who?
But I can't go to them and tell them, okay, well, look, your mama told you that I did this and I did that. Well, your mama did this and your mama did that.
No, that's not how that
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that because I ain't had no life with my kids.
It's an attack on them.
You understand what I'm saying?
It's not an attack.
To keep it G with you.
No, nigga, I was here. I was doing this shit. And she was doing this shit.
To keep it G with you.
This why the shit didn't work like y'all wanted to work. Because I was trying and she was doing some other shit.
To keep it G with your homie.
I could tell my kids that. That's not wrong. So I can't tell her nothing at all.
That's why I'm not my side, your side,
and the truth. I'm not saying that you
the
wrong.
The truth is she's selling pussy on Magnolia.
I'm not saying
cowboy boots on.
Man, you understand what
everybody told me.
I'm not saying that he's wrong, but his situation and circumstance is different than mine.
Yeah.
You saying all that you saying, but your baby mama still allowed you to be a part of your kid's life.
Well, you got three different situations.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's a totally different
Y'all
situation.
don't let Ron say his situation.
That's a totally different situation.
Go ahead, Ron.
My situation is I just kept it real with them. I showed them why. I showed them when me and their mom was together. I showed them why it is. I showed them why I stayed out late.
Like she the best.
I showed them why I had to hustle.
Walking around this
and I broke that shit down to them. So now that they 17, 18, and 26,
in the age what
they understand.
Motherfuckers understand because even though I was absent at times, because I had to go out there and get it for them. But now they fucking see that shit.
But you didn't you didn't go to them. Well, your mama did this and your mama did that.
Well, I had to tell them this. I just told them this. I never bashed their mama.
You understand what I'm saying?
I told them,
I ain't bashed their mama. I told them the truth of what she was doing.
I ain't
While
saying.
I was trying.
If I did say something to explain something, I told them, look here, I'm not trying to change your opinion about your mama.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, this is why I had to do this.
Yeah.
And this is why I was absent, because when the fucking lights got cut off, because she was paying partial bills, or she was taking the money and doing what she wanted to do, I had to go out in the streets and go get that shit and come back and do that shit. I should lay the bills out for the kids. When they were young and look at it. I see, here go daddy check. This is the bill. Now I got to go and make up this much.
Now, why would a nigga lay out the bills for the kids?
You know why?
Don't understand bills.
You know why I did it?
Because you was getting them ready to understand that daddy been there.
Exactly.
That daddy been there.
Take care of it. Make sure you take care of your business. Because if
I'm not
this
protecting no baby mama.
This is the results of it.
Yeah.
This is the results of it. When the motherfucking water cut off, or the lights cut on, and I'm out there with a fucking grinder cutting the fucking meat off this bitch, running the fucking water hole. This is the shit we gotta go through because somebody made a bad decision.
You can't bring a goddamn generator to my.
I never
bashed this nigga brought a generator to my house, and I was paying them the $300 a day on this generator, just to keep at least $60 a day for sure. To keep the goddamn lights on.
That's all I said. His situation is a harder situation. It's a harsher situation.
No, it's motherfucking
because
I wish I would
the shit he did. I was there, man, and the shit he did was phenomenal to me, as far as the love that he had for even the baby mama. Knowing what he knew, he still went out there and got it for all of them. She benefited.
Oh God!
She benefited off the kids because of the love he had for the kids, man. Man, this shit is a nigga could write a movie about this nigga life, man. Straight up.
Man, but I wish
and it's painful because I felt the shit.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm telling him I understand where you're coming from. But I just don't agree
with the methods that he taken.
It's
fuck everybody.
I can't agree with the methods that he taken because of the simple fact my situation and circumstances. It's totally different. I can't approach my kids like that.
Let me say this.
Yeah.
Let me say
I'm
this.
up for life if I do that.
Let me say this because you are right. You are right, y'all sit bug away. Y'all situation is bug away. Y'all situation is different. But
I'm not telling the nigga the bad
with Bugger's situation, Bugger got the butt of it. See that? He got the butt of it. He got called the deadbeat, the don't want to do nothing, this, that, the other.
I got called.
But being in his children's life, I mean, it wasn't a time that he wasn't in his children's life. You understand? She wasn't going to keep him from his children at all.
I wasn't going to allow her to keep me from my children.
Yeah, I didn't allow her.
And still, while they was doing that, they talked negative and spoke negative about him to the children. So the respect level. Wait a minute. Quiet. So the respect level toward him from the children is all disruptive. You know what I mean? So now he have to go back and backtrack and say, no, that shit didn't happen. This what was going on at this point in time. This what was going on at this point in time. This was going on at this point in time. So that's why his delivery is like it is because it was spoken on of him as the one that caused all the chaos in this relationship. And what they have to know what really happened. Why this is like it is. Why they didn't have the respect. Now they have respect now.
But they do because they
now
had
they
to
do.
Go. No, they had to go. They had to go through the shit.
Y'all know what's so live? What's so live is this. I ain't had the opportunity to talk to my oldest son. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But, and I ain't gonna say too much on the shit, but I'm just gonna say this much. It's certain things that happened and occurred over the years in his mom's situation that I'm aware of.
That you could have
that I'm aware of, that she's aware of the fact that I'm aware of. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
what's that cigar?
I'm aware of the fact that this shit occurred, and she's aware of the fact that I know about it. You understand what I'm saying? My son,
goddamn baby mama don't give a fuck about nobody.
My son,
baby, I still gotta bring my
son is awesome.
To school. Fuck up.
My son is also
stupid ass.
My son is also
and all I got is words.
My son is also aware of the situation. So, but he doesn't know. He hasn't had the opportunity to speak with me, and so in all these years, and he isn't aware of the fact that his daddy is aware of certain things that have occurred. You understand what I'm saying? But when the day comes that we do actually get to have that conversation and that talk between each other, I can bring to his attention certain things that I have heard over the years dealing with. You know what I'm saying?
What went on with him while he wasn't there,
and his mama while I wasn't there. You understand what I'm saying? And then when I bring this to his attention, I'm gonna be like, okay, so with that being said, if this was occurring at that time, then you put two and two together. What do you think was occurring at this time?
Yeah, hoes ain't shit.
Because if you finna be 18 and I'm finna be 36, then that means I was your age when your ass was born. And if we are here and me and your mama is at this age now, and mama doing this type of shit at this age now, what you think mama was doing when we was
gonna tell the truth, bro?
That she was gonna make you with some boots on.
Yeah, she was fucking around.
Wouldn't it be more simpler than to go all around about that shit?
Because I'm trying to protect her.
You know the attention span of a child.
I'm not
gonna go daddy.
I don't want my son to feel like I'm trying to tag mama down.
The thing about it is, he gonna say daddy.
I don't want him to feel like that.
But what he gonna say is daddy. I really don't want to do a timeline that shit. I don't have the attention span of that long.
And I'm gonna respect that, but
people
I'm not
gonna get to the nitty gritty of the gritty of the gritty.
But that's the difference in me though. At one point in my life, I was like, nigga, I ever get the motherfucking opportunity, man, on everything I love, I'm gonna tell these kids, woo, 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 woo.
But not
But the
truth.
man I am today, though, because I didn't have to live this shit, the man I am today, it's to be the truth. If I speak on something to my kids dealing with their motherfucking mama, it's gonna be the truth. And that's the reason why.
That means you gotta tell them that she was on Magnolia with some cowboy boots.
If I'm trying to
if you don't tell them don't tell them she was selling pussy on Magnolia with cowboy boots on.
Well, your baby mama was not on Magnolia.
This is my thing. What I'm saying is this.
I'm speaking from
I haven't had the life. I haven't had the life and the time with my kids that you have.
Oh, Magnolia.
You understand what I'm saying? Boots. I haven't had that life and the time with mine that you have. If we're gonna keep it G, I got a daughter that's gonna be 2 years old in August, and I got a son that'll be 1 year old in August. And you wanna know what's crazy? And it's fucked up for me as a man to say this, yo. You feel me? Mm-hmm. And this shit sound fucked up, and it's gonna come out of my mouth, but I'm gonna say it. This is the longest that I have been under the same roof with my motherfucking with a child that is of my seed. Yeah. Since I started having fucking kids, man.
It's a different story.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So with that being said, if I'm trying to heal relationships with my kids, the first thing I better not do is say anything negative about a motherfucking mom. You understand what I'm saying?
The truth,
because
even if I was
that's
in that
not going,
it's
not going to heal my relationship with my kids.
She ain't gonna lie.
It's not going to get my kids to open up to me. You feel what I'm saying? The way I want them to.
You be surprised. Your kid be done told you some shit that they don't like.
At the end, and that's another thing. I'm that man that's gonna tell them, hey man, look, your mama business is your mama business, man. We not here to discuss your mama. We here to discuss what you and I can do to better our relationship and move forward.
We're here to discuss the fact that she kept you away from me. That's what we're here to discuss.
It might happen. It might eventually show.
It's got to come. You cannot get away from that conversation.
Once you ease into it,
if you
but
don't
you gotta
say
ease into it.
It's gonna look like
you just
he has to initiate that type of conversation, man.
Yeah.
If he come to me and he ask me a question, okay, well, Daddy, my mama said that you did this and you did that. Is that true? He gonna be like, is that true? I'm gonna be like, okay, well, if what she told him was true, if that part of what he said, if that part of what she said to him was true, then I'm gonna be man enough to tell him that shit was true. Okay, well, you admitted to that. If it's a lie, I'm gonna be like, your mama lying.
Exactly.
Your mama
That's
lying.
all I was saying.
That's
your
it.
mama lying. She was on Magnolia.
See, that's the part that I feel like I don't have to say.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? All I'm obligated to do is all I'm obligated to me personally in my situation and circumstances. I feel like all I'm obligated to do is if he asks questions, I'll be completely honest with him. And that's being honest with him about if my mama said you did this and you did that. Is this true? If what she said to him was true, then I'm gonna tell him the truth. Yes, it was true. If he come to me and he say, okay, well, my mama told me you ain't never gave a fuck about me anyway. That's a lie. But I'm not gonna go tell my son, okay, well, since your mama lied on me, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run this down to you.
Well, what if he come to you and say to you, Daddy, where was you at all this fucking time?
And I'm gonna tell him, well, when Daddy first met, when your mama and your daddy first got together, your daddy was in them streets. Your daddy was out there selling dope.
Your daddy
no, I'm not blaming. I'm not blaming. You said no. You said, where was you at?
But that's not the cause. The cause was that she kept you away from him. Even if you was in the streets, no matter what you was fucking doing in the streets, whatever you doing, you still have that relationship with your child. But the reason why you did it is because
she was hurt.
Is because she kept you away from the child. Why not be that goddamn
she was hurt and bitter.
Why not be that direct?
But I don't
you ain't gonna lie with me and think I ain't gonna
I done already been down this road with him.
Nigga, I done suffered behind
I done already been down this road with him. Even with my two in Woodville. When I talk to them on FaceTime, they be like, well, Daddy, why you don't ever call us and try to talk to us or nothing? I tell them on FaceTime, man, well, look here, man. I call y'all all the time. I call y'all grandma's phone and I call y'all mama. And they don't ever answer. and they don't ever respond.
Fuck them up.
You understand what I'm saying?
Grandma,
And then my kids will be like, and you know what happens after that, G? My kid, and here it is, I ain't talked to my kids in 8 months. You feel me? But then when I finally get back on the motherfucking phone with them and they ask me a question like that, and I tell them what I just told y'all, don't you do that shit. Next thing you know, the phone hangs up, nigga, and I don't talk to my kids again for another year.
Who hang up the phone? You think the kids
No.
hang up the phone?
No, I know who hangs up the phone.
Goddamn adults hang up the phone.
But at the end of the day, though, I'm still not.
And we can't defend ourselves, though.
I'm not defending nothing.
We gotta.
He just handled how he should handle this.
Fuck her. She gonna do some of this.
That's the only point I'm making.
That's the point he making. He said
this is the way I move and I handle it. I handle it
so he can.
So one day I can be a part of my kids' life.
Even when you do it the righteous way, you still don't get the opportunity to be the daddy that you want to be.
Yeah,
and I can
still
understand
at the end of the day.
I can understand what Shay Cole said. He's handled the way he's handled it. So
I understand.
I need for my kids to open up to me.
So
they already got a relationship. They already got a relationship with mama. They already got a relationship with mama. You understand what I'm saying?
And they gonna look at you like the bad person, regardless.
But at the end of the day, all I can do is show different.
Yeah.
All I can do is show different.
It ain't
and all I need and all I want is for my kids to allow me to show them different.
I'm gonna talk to my kids.
I'm not gonna get that opportunity talking down on their mama. I'm not.
Shay Cole.
Because they already have a relationship with mama.
Shay Cole.
Not with that.
Shay Cole, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask that kid. I'm gonna ask my kid, what you going through? You all right? You all right? You good? And then my kid gonna be like, yeah, but mama whoop the whoop, this and that. Well, mama brought a man in the house the other night. Mama did this, mama did that. And I'm be like, well, that's her. Don't be like her. This is how I talk to my daughter about. When I literally talk to my daughter like this. My daughter would not be as strong as she is if I wouldn't talk to her.
If you sugarcoated.
If I sugarcoat.
How long?
If I lied to her. If I manipulated her and made her believe that mama was okay. And this is not okay. This shit not okay.
But when that shit went down with my motherfucking son, man, who I called? When I found out that shit dealing with my son, who did I call?
Don't call me.
I called you. And I called MD. Yeah. And I say, man, look, man, I don't mean to call y'all with my problems, man, but I'm fucked up.
This shit was bad.
Yeah, I'm fucked up.
And I gave you the blueprint.
And I say, man, I know it's not my fault. I normally know it's not entirely my fault that I wasn't a part of my son's life. And I know it's not completely my fault that I wasn't thorough. But nigga, I'm fucked up right now because of the situation, because this is my son.
Yeah.
And
you understand what I'm saying?
Making sure your son don't have no connection with you. And you sitting there.
But what?
No, hold on. And you sitting there pretending that this motherfucker is not the problem. The only problem Shay Cole.
I'm not pretending that they're not the problem.
The only problem that you and your son having is her. It's nobody else, bro. If she wasn't in your way, you could have a good relationship with your son.
But due to the fact,
she lied and Shay Cole protecting her.
I'm not protecting her.
Yes, you will. When you don't speak to your son and tell you, son, I love you. I wanted to be in your life. I always wanted to be in your life. I never neglected you. But she the one who made you feel like I neglected you. I'm the fucked up person. And I can't say that she the fucked up person. No, she the fucked up person.
That ain't what I'm saying.
She the one who fucked up our relationship, not me. I'm there. I'm the one who want to see you grow and become a man. Not her. She don't want you to love me. And because she mad at you, she want to use your son to make your son not love you.
And I understand where you coming
that shit
from.
Fucked up, bro.
But my situation and circumstances is
baby mamas ain't shit.
You a man.
I
that
guarantee
had, you a man that had life and relationships.
Even
with
if
your
I
kids.
didn't, that would be
I haven't had
that would be
that.
my approach.
So I have to approach my kids a different way.
But
they
if
already mind fucked due to the bullshit.
They is because it's been years.
And that's the point that I'm making. My approach with my kids have to be different than the next man. Because I'm hoping to have a relationship.
Let me
with
talk to
mine.
him.
No, man, as a man, it's only I can do that.
Yeah.
But you want to know what though?
Let me talk
and as a
to
man, I'm gonna tell y'all something else.
Let me talk to you.
As a man, due to my situation and circumstances, nigga, I called another nigga. I called another grown man that's from
like
where they
you,
from.
and because he called
You
another
understand
nigga,
what I'm saying?
He feel fucked up.
No, I didn't feel fucked up about that. But as a man, and this being my son, I should be able to have this conversation
But
that a
she
man have
already
with his son.
ruined it though.
But I didn't have that opportunity. So what I did was I reached out to somebody that I normally know may have had some type of dealings with my son, right? Yeah. And I reached out to him when I found out about what went down dealing with my son, and I told him, I say, bro, I was never really given a chance, an opportunity to be a daddy to my son. Yeah. I say, but I normally know that you have had some type of dealings or some type of conversation with my son. I say, so man, from man to man, can you do me a favor, man? Yeah. I need you to go have that talk with my son that I ain't never been able to have. I need you to go have that talk with my son that I haven't had the chance to have with him.
That's hard.
I need you to do that for me. Can you do that for me? And that nigga say, man, I understand where you coming from, man, and she out of line for that shit, and you best believe I got you. You know what the fuck that took for me to do that shit as a man? It took
everything out of you.
As a man, do you know what that did to me?
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
But in my situation and circumstances, certain measures have to be taken.
Like a baby daddy gonna do.
And it's fucked up. It don't make what she done right. But at the end of the day, all I can do is show my kids different than what's been told to them. Because the man I am today is not the man I was then.
And all I'm saying,
that's all I can do, G.
All I'm saying.
And it took me a long time to get to that point in my life.
I don't want to be a comedian, bro.
I need to be some.
All I'm saying is that with all that being said, you still gonna protect her image. At the end,
I'm not protecting nobody's image.
If you don't tell your child the truth, you protecting her image.
I'm not lying to him. I'm not lying to my child.
You protecting her image.
I'm not lying.
Protecting her.
Look, I'm not.
You don't
lying.
want him to look at his mama as a fucked up person.
No,
my situation.
He's not saying that.
Hold on.
No, you've been talking long enough.
I ain't saying shit.
Yes, you have. He's not saying that he don't want. He's trying to protect the image. He's just trying to build a relationship with his kid before he go into that with him. The problem is, wait a minute, he have to take a different route because he never got the opportunity to even be there. So his route of going about it is being there right now.
Right, so that's cool, but how you know that route is the right route? How you know how you know not telling the truth? How you know that telling the truth to the kids is not the right route? How you know? Nobody know. We can't make up some shit and say we know.
But I can tell my kids the truth. I can tell my kids the truth without talking down on their mama.
I'm gonna talk down.
You understand what I'm saying?
No. Say
I can tell them the truth without talking down on their mama.
I never talked down on their mama. I always told them the truth. I never said shit that wasn't true about their mama. I never told you or
not. If you said anything that was out of context, like
sometimes I want to do what you talking about.
I be wanting to do it.
I'm doing what you talking about.
But you want to do what I want to do with him.
Fuck her. I
be
wanting to do it. You feel what I'm saying? I be wanting to.
I want to tell the truth.
I be
And
wanting.
I want to shame
Hey,
the
but you can
goddamn devil.
You can still tell the truth.
Them bitches the devil.
You can still tell the truth.
And I want to tell you, you was born from a goddamn what that wound called.
Hey, fuck with you, I ain't gonna never see my kids again.
You understand what I'm saying? Nigga ain't gonna never. You understand me?
Hell no. I went through the list to tell you I love you.
You know?
This bitch ain't shit. She on Magnolia with some cowboy boots on, and I'm trying to tell you, I was loving you while she was on Magnolia with cowboy boots, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say, cause I already lost you. I might as well tell you.
I don't knock you for your
your youngest child age
My youngest child age is 13.
out of your boys.
Out of my boys, my youngest child is 18.
18. So
18.
now they at the age to where they can perceive things for themselves.
Oh, and they perceive it well.
So now they're able to come back. But I can understand
some of the shit they don't
what Shay Cole and what Ron is saying.
How old your baby
is that if they go rabbit and start talking about these baby mamas and these exes, they'll never get
I can tell you that your child will, when you dealing with this shit, when you dealing with this bullshit, this lies, and all the manipulation to make your child hate you, your child will come to a point where they need you. Look, your child needs you right now.
I just need you to talk to them real.
But they have to come to that point because all the shit that was told to them made them feel like they shouldn't listen to you. But it comes a point in time where only thing they have is you to listen to. And that's when you give them the game. You can't give them the game while they hating you. You can't give them the game while mama calling you a deadbeat. You can't give them the game. But when they come to that realization, like, damn, I'm really going through this shit. Daddy, how you got through this? I got through this. All right, hold on. Before you talk about how I got through this, I'm going to tell you. But first, I want to tell you, nigga, I told you your mama was just like that. Now, I'm the fucked up person because I told you your mama was just like that. Call your mama. Call your goddamn mama and let her tell you how to get out of that when she the same motherfucker that put me into this shit and this little stupid motherfucker that you dealing with putting you through this shit. Call her. You can't call her? Call me now. And now we can talk. When you realize that your daddy wasn't tripping. But if you never give that shit to him at the beginning, daddy was always tripping. Because daddy never gave that to me. Daddy never told because daddy would protect your mama image. I don't want to protect your goddamn image. I want to show the kids how evil and sadistic your ass is. I want to show the kids.
Especially if it's a male child.
Of course, because he got to deal with a motherfucker like her.
Yep.
The problem is that we live in a society where the society say if you hurt her feelings, you wrong.
But no, I understand where he coming from.
No.
Being the fact that he
fuck up. I don't give a damn.
He wants to
fuck everybody. They outline.
Bugger.
Race up.
No.
Run.
Bugger.
Ah!
Shut up.
I don't give a fuck about her
Mama,
lying
shut
on
your
me.
ass up.
I don't give a fuck
That
about
shit
what
crazy.
they done told. I don't care about what they done told me.
That's crazy.
The only thing I care about here now
His
is
relationship with
building a
his
relationship
son.
with my kids.
That's all he's saying.
That's all
He's
I'm worried
saying
about.
Stop trying to build a relationship.
trying to. He
gonna go through
No.
it. He gonna come back.
I'll never
He
stop.
need to.
I'll
He's
never
gonna
stop.
come to you.
He don't want to talk about
it.
Actually, I can hear him. I understand what he's saying. He's saying,
I know what
he said, I
saying.
don't want to talk about none of that shit. He said, I just want to know where you been, how you been, what it is.
Man, what's your
what's
favorite
up.
color?
That's what he want to
What's
know.
your favorite
because
color,
he never
man?
got the opportunity to even know
Man,
his
Nigga,
boy.
you sexually
I don't
active,
know
nigga.
none of my kids' favorite
that's
colors.
messed up.
What's your
I don't know if
favorite,
they-
favorite sport? You understand? what
Fuck
I'm saying?
everybody. I don't
Nigga,
give a damn about your
Nigga,
favorite
your
color.
daddy
Fuck
love,
your mama.
Your daddy love. Hey, you want to know what's so crazy? I bought my son
Man,
his
I
first
gotta
ever
arrest him
dog.
again.
I bought my
I
son
need
his first ever
positive.
dog. This shit
I
right
got
here.
a piss.
This is what's crazy.
Yeah.
I bought my son his first
I'm
ever
gonna let y'all
dog.
talk
Brother,
this
when you go use it
bullshit.
over there, don't flush that toilet over there, okay?
On that side?
Yeah, on that side.
I bought my oldest son his first ever dog, and it was
I bought my son
one.
the first ever bitch.
I
It
bought
was his mouth. How about that?
I bought my son his first ever dog, and I bought him a dog, and I bought his mama a dog at the same time. And this shit happened. This shit was when I was 18, 19 years old, and I still remember these dogs' names. The all red one with the white chest, his name was Deuce. And the one that was for his mama. The one that belonged to my son, he was Bruno and white, and he had half of his face was all white, and the other half was Bruno. We named him Two-Face. That was for my son. Do you know these motherfuckers had that motherfucking dog for years? My son was black. I saw him at 4 years old. They still had that motherfucking dog. You understand what I'm saying? To this very day, I have not been a part of my son's life, man. But when I go on my son's Facebook page, you know what the fuck that nigga promoting right now? Breeding and selling pit bulls. He got a blue Brindle tri-bullet XXL bullet male, and he on there he trying to breed that bitch and get some money.
Yeah.
Where he got that from? He don't even know where he got it from.
Yeah.
He don't know where he got that shit from, but I bet you his mama do. I bet you his mama didn't hesitate to go buy him that dog either. Huh? So at the end of the day, whether a motherfucker, not only that, I remember this, one of the last times I saw my son. My mom and my stepdaddy was still together. That's how long ago this shit was. Nigga, we was at my mama's house, and he saw a picture of me in a football uniform, in a Westbrook football uniform. And he said, "Man, mama, is that my daddy?" And she said, "Yeah, that's your daddy." He said, "My daddy played that football?" She said, "Yeah." He said, Mama, when I get big, I'm going to play football just like my daddy.
Yeah.
And you know what? That nigga played football just like his motherfucking daddy. He probably wasn't the best motherfucker on the motherfucking field, and he knowingly knew that. But he still suited up and put them motherfucking pads on and got the fuck out there and played that motherfucking contact sport just like his daddy did. And he probably don't even remember having that conversation with my mama. But for whatever reason, he still ended up playing football. And for whatever reason, he still ended up breeding and selling pit bulls. And despite what the fuck he done, that, you know, the situation of what he done.
I think that this is what I think, Shaykal. And I totally understand where you're coming from. I understand about the relationship, that the bond that you need to have with your son before y'all can even go into detail
About shit like
that. And it's just a different level. And I respect it that you want to even just have the bond, because you were snatched from that since the child was born. So the child don't know you. So you need to have a relationship. And I respect the fact that you would even go in as that to say, "Hey, I just want to know about you. I don't give a fuck about nothing nobody says. I just want to know about you." I respect
what I'm saying? And the only way I bring up anything like that, man, is if he initiated.
Yeah.
If he come into, and I already know he's gonna have his questions.
Yeah.
I know, and you know what? I'm not gonna lie to him.
Yeah.
If he come to me and say, "Daddy, be honest with me, why is it that you wasn't there?"
Yeah.
All I can do is tell him, "Look, I know the role that I played and me and your mama separated. Now, once we separated, I knowingly know I have never done anything to purposely and or intentionally hurt you or your brothers and sisters. Now, once we separated, the decisions that she made them on her own. I never, not one time, purposely and intentionally tried to stay away from you because I didn't want to be a part of your life. I have always chased you down and hunted you down. I was just never given the chance and opportunity."
Yeah.
That's all I have to say to him. Anything outside of that, I don't have to tell him, "Man, your mama ain't shit, and she was saying fuck this, and they wanted me to do this, and they were telling me to do that, and woo 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 woo." You understand what I'm saying? All I can do is tell him the role that I played in us not being together.
Yeah.
And the role I may have played in not being a part of his life like I should have. Because at one point in my life, nigga, I was in and out of jail. I was in these streets still selling dope, still catching cases, going back and forth to jail. So that probably play a role in that shit too.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? All I can do is speak on where I may have fucked up at.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm obligated, and I don't feel like it's needed for me to tell him what the fuck his mama did.
Yeah. Unless he asks.
You want to know why? Because he finna be 18. Mm-hmm. And just like I grew up and started to see shit from my daddy's perspective, that nigga gonna grow up and see shit from my motherfucking perspective too, especially once he starts dealing with women. Mm-hmm. And dealing with life on his own. You feel what I'm saying? He gonna start to see shit for what the fuck it is. But at the end of the day, in order for me to even get to that point with him,
you need to build a relationship with him.
You understand what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna build no relationship with my son going into that shit bashing his mama. I don't see that shit happening.
Yeah.
I just don't see it happening. Because he already have his own image of his mama. Yeah. Mama is the one that's been there day in and day out when he was sick, sitting at the hospital with him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When he had some school functions going on, that was mama.
Yeah.
So I can't just go in there and bash her like that. You feel me? Because
I'm a bash her.
That right there alone.
All I see is that y'all in different
it's
levels.
different situations and different circumstances.
I'm a bash her all night.
Well, you've been in your children's life. Buggy. You've been in your children's life all their life. Shay Cole didn't have the opportunity to even be in the
Who was the problem that Shay Cole?
Yeah, but what?
Shay Cole, why you wasn't in it?
Listen,
hold on.
No, hold on. You hold on.
The conscious choice that you chose to not be in your kid's life.
We done said this 1,000 times.
No, say it again. All right, so it was her fault. That's why you wasn't in your kid's life. But
that's what he's saying. He's saying if the child bring it up, then he will let his child know. But he said this.
Your mama kept me out your life, nigga. I always wanted to be in your life. Stop acting like a little bitch ass nigga and trying to treat me how your mama act.
He's saying that if
because that what happened. Your child will literally treat you how the mama treats you.
My toes done cramped up.
I just feel like all I gotta tell that nigga at the end of the day is this here, man. I've always wanted to be a part of your life. I have never went out my way to purposely and intentionally hurt my kids.
I love
because I went through this and this and this and this as a child. And that's one thing I've never wanted my kids to feel the way I felt growing up. You understand what I'm saying? I never wanted my kids to feel what I felt. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't never wanted to. I never wanted to hurt my kids. You feel what I'm saying? But I still ended up hurting my motherfucking kids, and I wouldn't need to. I didn't
control the narrative. You can't help but to hurt them.
I didn't.
Well, let's deter from there. Y'all done drilled that for an hour, okay? All right. Then we moving on. We moving on to responsibility within a relationship. Okay. Should couples split bills 50-50 regardless of income disparities, or should it be based on a split?
I feel like it's up to that couple.
I agree, Shaco.
Because nowadays,
I agree.
Nowadays, we've already had the conversation about statistics.
Yeah.
And statistically, nowadays, a lot of men have records.
It do take two
records and situations. And they can't get the job.
You understand what I'm saying? And due to certain situations like that, sometimes the woman gonna have to play that breadwinner role. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sometimes
ego not gonna let them.
But see,
can't take an ego to the bank and
stop eating that shit.
Can't take an ego
to the bank.
The ego not gonna respect it.
In some cases, no, because they do got some egotistical ass women.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
She fell in love with her ego.
Is it acceptable for one partner to cover all the bills while the other saves their income, or does this create an unequal dynamic?
Depends on how y'all got your situation.
It depends on what the agreement is, man.
Yeah, but at the beginning of this shit, You need to be blunt about
Transparent.
what you fucking want.
What
in the
you
certain
need to-
cases anyway.
Cause when you going out thinking what a motherfucker gonna do and this and that, I expect for him to do that now. Motherfucker, tell me what it is.
What you
Because
want me to do.
I'm gonna be a
In the
man. I'm gonna be a
goddamn
man
relationship.
regardless. And
I
take
might
care
just
of all
want to
that
wash
shit.
clothes.
But you was expecting me to do this and that. If you would have told me you was expecting to do that, then I could have adjusted my life to do that.
Yeah.
If I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? If I couldn't do
Just
that,
be
I
transparent.
can tell you, look, I can't do that.
Like I say, sometimes the person that you first meet don't always end up being the person that you come to
That's
find
the
out.
thing.
Run.
When the motherfucker start holding back, you know what I'm saying? It fucks everything up.
Go ahead one time. Bo, I'm
Just
not
like
against
that.
what you got going on. We not.
We over that, huh?
Ray Sean, leave us alone while we talk like men.
We moved on.
The thing about it is we can agree to disagree.
Unlike May May.
I'm off this goddamn shit.
We can agree to
I
disagree.
quit.
Unlike-
Y'all might as well fold that
Ray
bitch
Sean.
up at this
Ray
point.
Sean, unlike May May, can't you agree to disagree for shit?
We love you, man. Fuck
We
that.
love you.
Shout
They
out to
lying.
man.
Come
Fuck
back.
everybody.
Come back,
Fold
man.
the
Come back.
thing up. Okay. Is it fair for one partner to have more spending
That
money?
was the last shot.
But y'all didn't ask the question. Oh, y'all want
Fuck the question.
I'm listening
y'all want to
to
talk
you.
about that? Go ahead.
No, go
No,
ahead.
go ahead.
I'm listening to you. I ain't talking about this.
Shit.
Okay, is it acceptable for one partner to cover all the bills while the other save their income, or does that create an unequal
Hell
dynamic?
no. If I cover all the bills, you're gonna give me half of what you got.
My thing is this.
If you
My value comes in different motherfucking aspects, though. You know what I'm saying? The value that I bring to the table is not equaled up in money. You know what I'm saying?
It's equal.
it's more than
Because I
just
can
financial.
take care of everything else. I can take all that load off of you, but you still want me to pay half. You want me to pay half, but I done took half of the motherfucking responsibility that you had off of you.
Yeah.
By me fixing shit, by me cutting yard, by we doing all this shit.
No,
Everything that
what
you had
about
to pay
the
for, you
children?
didn't have
What
to pay
about the
for it.
grown
No more.
motherfucking children? Bro?
Shit, I done help with that shit too.
Exactly.
So I mean,
No
People
murderers
have
that you know
people have to open their mind on shit, and like you say, just be blunt.
Sometimes you can be
Be
the
Blunt on that
straightforward,
shit. Be
bro.
straightforward. That way, if this shit ain't cut out for you,
It just
it'll
ain't cut
kill a
out for
whole
you.
bunch of shit.
Yeah,
It'll kill a whole bunch
on
of
both
shit.
sides.
Say, man, look,
I think people
this
should
ain't
get-
what I signed up for.
Over the infatuation
All right.
stage and
Shit,
get to
I'ma
the
fuck
nitty
with
gritty.
you.
Day one. Yeah, don't go into the infatuation stage. Just go straight into the bullshit.
I don't believe one
Yeah.
person should be taking care of
Go straight
everything
to the
while
bullshit.
another motherfucker take their motherfucking money and go fuck off and splurge and party and have fun.
But some people
But
want to be taken care
Some
of,
people want to
but they need to say that shit in the
But
beginning.
when you two people and y'all come together and you only have so much and this person only have so much, then y'all need to find out the good qualities in each other. You feel what I'm saying? And y'all need to come together and have that conversation and come to a logical agreement. You feel what I'm saying? Between the two of y'all, what it's gonna take to balance this shit out. You feel what I'm saying? Once you make that agreement,
Yeah, because eventually,
Fuck everybody. Everybody lying.
eventually you're gonna have to ask them. You're gonna have to ask them.
Marie.
So what is the solution?
exactly,
What's the solution now?
exactly.
Everybody
Because
lying.
when you can't agree no more, say what's the solution that they said? What's the solution
You
to
don't
the
believe
situation?
everybody lying?
You be lying.
I don't even give a
You
fuck
still
no
telling
more.
me.
People be
Tell the
lying.
world.
People be lying and so
I'd rather just be by my goddamn self.
people be lying.
Buy me one of them sex dolls.
Yeah,
Put that bitch
they
in
have
the couch.
one.
Hey, bro.
I'm tired of dealing with that bitch.
At least you ain't gotta worry about that motherfucker. At least you ain't gotta worry about that motherfucker stepping out. You ain't gotta. Hey, you know, ain't nobody been up in that bitch but you.
She can't cheat.
She can't give me no STD, no nothing.
He said he gonna like the sex doll in the
God
closet.
damn right. That bitch start talking back. Alt Control Delete. You reprogram, reboot that motherfucker.
Then I'm sending you back to eBay. Amazon, I want my refund.
Okay.
That ain't it right.
Okay, y'all.
She done got a little attitude. She got a little
Where this bitch come from?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Little eBay.
I can't win. I can't win in this bitch.
You ain't gonna win. I guarantee you they gonna program her to disrespect.
Nah, shit. Look at the call log. She got the Attorney General in that motherfucker.
What? Hell, baby, bro,
Come
bye,
up.
baby.
Up.
Oh, shit.
I knew where the spot was.
Bugger scratching my back. Okay, Bugger, you know. Y'all, this stupid.
Robot.
Okay. Is it acceptable? Is it fair for one partner to have more spending money for personal expenses?
Fuck that. She lied.
Hold on, let me finish the question. Is it fair for one partner to have more spending money for personal expenses if they contribute less to shared bills?
What about my light bill?
Right there, Bugger, scratch.
It is.
Scratch right there. Go up.
You
Go
said
up.
that?
Go up, Bugger.
Live on
Bugger, go
HD?
up. Oh,
You
right there,
wild.
right. Come down, damn.
Oh, you feel like bucking
Come the fuck
system.
down.
Huh?
You drag the skin off the back of my neck and shit.
Well, Rayshawn.
Right there. Scratch, Bugger. God, my back itch.
Stop. Bro.
It sound like a rape.
Damn.
If
Get your hands off me, nigga.
to answer the question the best way I know how.
Sound like Precious ass. Show me how to fish, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah.
He paid all the bills, but I took care about the kids stuff.
Nah, he
Household
paid
stuff.
everything, bro. Chill.
I paid the car note, my own car note.
Yeah.
Didn't pay my own car note, but he paid everything.
Yeah.
else.
For the
But I
household.
took care of like kids. They want to go now. We want to take a trip or something. We might split that.
Yeah.
Make it up.
Now she in a relationship, but she gotta pay everything.
What you say? What you
Well,
say?
crazy.
I heard what you said.
Crazy.
Yeah, please don't do it.
Don't do
It just depends. So I had more spending money because
Me
I was the
too.
one doing the
Shit.
spending on the other stuff. But
Yeah.
we wasn't tripping though.
Y'all had y'all shit working how
That's how
y'all
it works
work.
for us. So it just depends on
Nah,
how
shit,
you want
this
it to work.
shit hard, bro.
Is it fair for one partner to have more spending money for personal expenses if they contribute less to shared bills?
No, because if you contributing less to share bills, then you should be able to
Afford shit.
you should be able to afford, especially if you
The
find
life you
yourself in a
want.
relationship with somebody. If they paying the brunt of the bills and you got extra money in your pocket,
I'm not
then
paying shit.
put some of that extra money that you have in your pocket back into the household. Whether it be taking you and your family out to eat, to a movie, whether y'all going fishing,
But that's personal.
no matter what.
To me, that's personal.
But that's what I'm saying. If you only paying so much out of your pocket to help towards the bills, you feel what I'm saying? But all I'm saying, if an individual is only paying so much out of their pocket to help towards the bills and stuff like that, and the other person is paying the part of it,
I'm
then
going down.
it's
Come
only
down.
right. It's only right
Fuck
if you
that
got.
shit.
It's only right if you the individual with the
Come down,
extra
bro.
money left over. Take the family out on the town or something.
Take us out.
You know what I'm saying? Take us out. Take them out to eat.
Everything.
Take them to a movie. Take them. As long as some of that extra spending money that you got in your pocket is still going back into the household and towards that family, then everything still at the end of the day will balance itself out. You feel what I'm saying? That's just the way I feel.
That's how I feel.
Shit,
That's what I'm saying.
what is that, bro? It's the babies.
I'm agreeing with it.
His grandbabies. She had
No.
twins.
Nigga, you got grandbabies, nigga?
We all got grandbabies.
No, don't say all niggas. I ain't got no grandbabies.
You about to soon.
Man, don't say that,
Soon
man.
as your ass hit 40, you
I
gonna
got
have a
three.
grandbaby.
I I got 3 of them.
I don't know because my mom and daddy didn't make it to 40.
I got 4.
I got one too.
That's why I say that shit.
I got one. I don't
That's
count
why I
the
showed
other
them
one
what
because
it
she ain't
is.
gave me blood.
Because guess what? Life been hit now. So guess what? The same situation daddy was in.
The children got to go.
Y'all finna.
They finna see.
No, but
They
then
finna see.
Run. Guess who gonna have to help them fix the shit?
Well, they come to me and ask me about that shit.
Exactly.
Because guess what?
Nobody else.
It's the same shit I was telling you about.
Exactly.
You thought I was bullshitting, huh? And then when they come back, like, man, what you said was right, this and that. Yeah, because I'm always keep it real with you. I'm always keep it real with you.
No, it's the fact.
And that shit gonna make them respect
you.
Even
hold
more.
on, before
but
you
I'm
say
the worst
something.
nigga on earth.
Run. But you could be the worst nigga on earth. That don't have nothing.
That's what's being said.
That's what's being portrayed of me.
You been there.
But at the end of the
Exactly.
day,
I'ma stay showing up.
And at the end of the day, once they come of
fuck
age,
everybody.
Once they come of age and they see that shit and they experience that shit for their motherfucking self, and
They
they
act
come
like
back
they
to you and
mama,
be
you
like,
gotta let
Daddy,
them suffer.
you was right like a motherfucker, Daddy.
I ain't
That
met a
shit gonna
child
make them
yet.
respect
What's your
you
youngest
even
child?
more.
My youngest child is 5 years old.
Okay, what's the youngest prior to the 5-year-old?
She's
35.
17. She's
17.
gonna graduate this year. She's gonna graduate in May.
No, he done went through the motions of when them being younger and having to prove who he is. Them children know now.
That's what I'm saying.
I done had to pay
$1,500
in child support and still make sure I take care of birthdays. Make sure I take care of Christmas. Go an extra mile when y'all ask me for shit.
Ron, I'm asking you a question. Did you ever speak against their mom?
No.
And because of that,
they ain't never heard me and their mama argue.
And because of that,
I called their mama a bitch in front of her.
And because of that, they respect you so much more today, bro. In real life.
And the crazy thing about it is they know what mama do. Cause they tell me about the shit, but I be telling them, I say, well, you gotta look at it like this. Because I always, man, it's fucked up because I always tell them right. And even as fucked up situation, they be talking, man, mama this, mama. I say, but babies, let me tell y'all this.
Mama,
a lot of times, them situations that y'all in, that's making her act like that, it's on y'all. Take accountability for what you do. So you can avoid this whole situation by doing this. But you bugging the system because you don't give a fuck. You feel like you right. And what it's doing is causing that situation. But I always tell them that. I ain't never told them nothing about their mama. Even when their mama is fucked up. And a fucked up ass situation and all that shit.
Y'all did it different. That's a different approach.
But they got to see that shit. That's why I say every situation is different. Because I'm gonna handle, I can listen to you all day long. And I love what you're talking about. But guess what? If that shit don't apply to my situation, I ain't finna go out there and do that shit. You know what I'm talking about? That's real talk. Yeah. And this is my goddamn homeboy. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I listen to everything he say. But if it don't apply, let that shit fly. You know what I'm saying? That's straight up. I listen to your situation and all that shit. And I'm glad I came because a lot of shit that I was thinking, shit was brought up tonight. And I'm like, damn, okay, I got a new perspective on this shit.
And that's how I am. That's why I was trying to tell him, like, I'm just
right, son.
I didn't already live that.
Fuck everybody. Fuck my baby mama. She lied. Everybody lied. I don't give a damn. Fuck them. Fuck everybody. I don't care.
Especially if I have the thought in my mind of ever having a relationship with my motherfucking kids.
Fuck that shit.
So I had to get to a point in my life to where I see
everything.
I see shit from different perspectives.
That's what I be feeling on the inside. But then I just don't let it come out.
Yeah.
You know,
fuck that bitch. Black power. White ass enemies. I hate fuck everybody.
Listen to Zero. I'll be listening to Zero on the way home. I don't want to die lonely.
What I did, we got me still singing. I hate you.
Say that boy say. I used to be a sucker for love, but I'm alright now. Ain't nothing important to me except codeine over ice. Used to be a woman, man, but I can't see myself with a wife now.
Come on with these nuts, damn it.
I'm living my life now. Take time out to smell the roses. Living like one day at a time. An ungrateful bitch to make a brother get up quick. I was about to lose my mind.
Well, you ain't no good either.
Forever, the bitch was thinking about right now. Tell her about a line
Ain't a
ain't
nail
a
in
shit, bitch.
sight.
About a line you ain't get shit, bitch.
Even my baby mama.
Go ahead and file on me, but I really don't give a fuck.
Just as long as my child know me.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Lord,
Man,
I know I
come
be close.
Talk to him, bro.
Never been a trick by the line you can't get
It's shit, bitch.
Nah, they said you can't get
Oh,
shit.
I'm sorry.
They said you cannot get shit big.
Fuck her! Tell her!
It's supposed to be dating.
I ain't date night! Fuck everything!
The love is gone.
The love not
The
even.
thrill is
Oh
gone!
man, I thought love was in the air.
Fuck love in there! Fuck love!
Oh, wait a minute, Shaco. We gotta get back to back in order. Shaco, we gotta get back in order, right?
Fuck it.
Love is in the air.
We done fucked this shit up.
Love is in the air.
Get it in the air.
Fuck that shit! Fuck up!
Love is in the air.
Fuck you, bitch!
Get away from me.
Fuck you, bitch!
I'm coming back to rally.
Yeah. I gotta come back to
Hey.
Love is in the air. Love is in the air.
Come on, Shaco, leave.
Love is in the air. It's in the air now, y'all. Love is in the air. Yeah, mind, body, and soul. Love is in the air. Just gotta receive it, y'all. Receive it. Love is in the air. Love is in the air.
Come on with the jump that stuff.
Love is
You don't stop with that
in the
goddamn
air.
show. Shit.
Love is in the air. I need you to put your hands in there if you believe in love, man. Put your hands in there if you believe in love. Like, man, that's how I go down at my side, your side, and the motherfucking truth, man.
Y'all are loose.
Stupid be
It ain't nothing but love over
Shaco,
here,
you
man.
had that shit.
It ain't nothing but love over here, y'all.
We've been eating crab legs and crab bodies all night, and we don't give a fuck about your food stamps.
It's nothing but love, man.
Fuck
Nothing
you.
but love.
Ooh.
Fuck your love.
If y'all on the live, I hope y'all sharing the live, man.
Yes, y'all share.
Be like.
Love, love, love.
They ain't gotta like the delivery.
Come
But at the end of the day,
Shut up.
they ain't gotta like the delivery of the message.
Take what the song is?
No, 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 no.
What the song is?
You got to. Well,
How you go room?
All I know is your part.
wow, wow.
Come down, now,
Look, didn't we hear somebody say that the other day?
I can't remember that song for shit. That was in 1987.
Yeah.
Courtney say
Wow.
Courtney say why you hitting the Ray Charles?
He so did.
You
was grown. Shaco, you was grown.
Hey, what's up,
folks?
folks?
Don't do that shit no more. What? You know what?
Hey, man, nothing but love. Nothing but love. They may not like the
Fuck
delivery.
everybody. Everybody lying.
They may not like the delivery of the message. But if you click on that
Easy
live,
leave.
by the
Don't
end of
listen
that
to
live,
it.
you're
Everybody
gonna
lying.
receive
You're
the
not
message.
receiving shit.
Yes,
They gonna
you
lie
will.
to you.
Talk
And they
on.
gonna bring you back into the web of baby mama destruction. And then you're gonna be slowly but surely leaked in to the goddamn what that
Matrix
no, not the Matrix.
Matriarch.
The web.
of this seat.
Of the seat.
What's that spider with that red dot on the
Oh, he talking about, damn, that nigga want to bring up the Black Widow.
Hello.
the Black Widow, bro? You gonna be sucked into
Hello?
the web of the Black Widow and you ain't coming out, bro. You gonna always stay there. Sucked in. Feminized.
Y'all
Who is that? Put your way up.
Who
Who is that? Get on
But
the
can't you have the
podcast.
podcast where I be cute in the corner?
No, fuck everybody. Everybody lie.
Baby.
If baby mama gonna lie to you, bro, you will never be able to work a podcast.
Say, boy, my
That
nigga
shit.
have deal, boy.
They lying,
Say,
bro.
fuck that. Fuck everybody.
They
Get out here
lying,
to the
bro.
bed.
Love.
I'm gonna call you back once we get through, okay?
You better stop going against me,
All right,
lady.
bye-bye.
I know what I'm doing.
I don't agree.
I don't care.
Do agree to what?
Baby mama,
Agree to
baby.
disagree.
Agree to disagree.
Y'all can't even leave me eat that pussy.
That-
Ain't nobody sitting over there on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
I ain't say that.
Wait a minute.
Well, you know what's going down tonight.
Love is in the air. Baby mama's is in the air. Her legs is in the air. Not yours.
They want to sing.
That
Let's
capital
go.
A and capital V,
Let's go.
and they parting like the Red Sea.
Come on now.
I'm gonna let Shay go and MB take over this shit. I'm gonna let the men take over this shit.
Love is in the air. Come on, what the Red Sea got there?
When they legs is in the air.
Love is in the air.
Shay go.
When they legs is in the air. What the Red Sea, baby. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. Hey! Go ahead. Love is in the air.
Take the lead, Shay go.
Love is in the air.
Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of love.
Love is in the air.
Squeeze them, hug them tight, tell them you love.
Somebody tell them this shit on you.
That bitch cheat on you.
In there.
And a
Legs is free everywhere.
She
Working,
everywhere.
working, even in the fair. She got a win the back. She twerking in the air.
Get away from me, bitch. One more time.
One more time.
The holes in the back.
Everybody get the message.
Love is in the air.
Come back, baby, baby.
Love is in the air.
I swear I
Love
need to do it.
is in the air. She'll never be your wife. Love is in the air.
They ain't see me there.
Love is love, but they don't deserve. We love, need love. Oh shit!
Oh hell no, but I ain't right.
Live from my side, your side, that's the truth. On a Wednesday night.
Come on, love.
Love. Y'all hoes don't deserve no.
Let's get a round of applause for love, y'all.
Fuck y'all.
Love is in the air. Y'all, we had to sing that for y'all. We had to sing that for y'all tonight. What the hell? Shit. Right.
I want something real, something I can feel, something I can build, something that is real. You ain't gonna keep it real, so fuck just how you feel. I'm gonna get this deal straight into your reel, straight into your grill, straight into your grill. Cause I'm gonna keep it real. So fuck this how you
That sound
feel.
like R. Kelly.
I'm gonna give you this pill, and we gonna keep it real. Baby mamas wanna fuck in the back of the club, rubber dub in the tub on my back. Give me scrub, give me love, give me love.
Shut your ass up.
Give me love.
I think when I added it.
Don't sing nothing else.
I was on my R. Kelly shit. Fuck everybody. They all lying.
Damn.
Don't say nothing else up in here.
Oh
Done.
shit, man.
You gonna keep it real.
Bugger no.
The semen I'ma spill all over your grill. So tell me how it feel. Keep it real, keep it real. I'm a deal. I ain't tripping over here.
Bugger, please. Bugger, the R. Kelly song is over.
R. Kelly wrote that in prison. He told me to sing it.
Hold on, he wrote it in prison.
Bugger just wrote that.
Who that nigga was singing that shit?
Bugger just wrote
Baby
this.
Mama.
Oh, in prison.
It's called Baby Mama.
See,
The X-rated version.
you gonna get don't. Hey, at the end of the day, just don't get P Diddy.
No Diddy.
Don't get freak on.
Don't get P Diddy.
No Diddy.
Don't be a power bottom, Bo. Fuck you.
Don't be trying to get
Oh,
swallowed
that's
up.
TD. That's TD. That's
Have
TD.
you ever been swallowed?
Bugger, shut up.
He's birthing that baby out.
Okay.
Push it.
Okay.
That's his dog.
Y'all thank y'all
His
for
dog
coming
wild.
out and
Fuck everybody. No, fuck y'all.
enjoying us as we enjoyed y'all. This is my side.
Your side.
And the truth.
And today's inspiration.
Go
Bye,
shit,
y'all.
man.
And today's inspirational quote is
Balls is big.
don't get fucked over.
Is it?
Don't get fucked over. Bye, y'all. We love y'all. We'll see y'all Friday night.
No, we don't. We lying. We don't love y'all. Give us a cash app and show us that you love us.
Allegedly, boxes. Bug ain't right.
You don't love me if you ain't paid me. Fuck you.
Bug, you ain't right. Y'all, good night. We love
No.
y'all. Come back and see us.
Bad night.
Allegedly. Hold on, let me fix that allegedly box.
Because we got nothing but love for y'all, man.
No, we don't. We just want a cash app.
Love for you,
Baby.
Got
Got
nothing
nothing
but
but
love for you, baby. I got nothing but love for you, baby.
Allegedly.
Got nothing but love for you, baby. Baby, we got nothing but
Good
love
night,
for you.
y'all.
Fuck you.
It's 10 o'clock. I have to be to work tomorrow. So I would love to be
I
here
quit my
longer
job a long time
and
ago.
stronger and longer and stronger. Longer.
That sound perverted.
and stronger.
You a nasty mother.
Longer and stronger. Longer and stronger. The end. Goodbye. Y'all.